cut it, and none of us would give a shit. We'd be like, yeah.
Man, the stream actually works now. Turns out there was a problem with the sampling of it. What the fuck?
Look, I'm just happy.
Ah! Yoshi died! He disappeared.
Hey.
Yeah, Roll20 is being a bitch again.
Not for me, dude. The cameras work. Both of your settings need to never change.
My settings never change, because I am too lazy to change them. Oh.
Cloud is done.
Ah, he's done the Lord's work. you just keep that on like a copy paste, don't you? Just like, right, the stream has started.
Yeah,
fire.
Pretty much.
Before we start, I do. I haven't fully updated the weather thing for this area, so we're just gonna have to do it based on what I kind of have. So whose turn is it to roll the weather?
Who rolled last in last session?
I believe you rolled last. Deliberately.
If I rolled last, then it means it's Winnie's turn. Because I'm the end of the
Eldritch horror. Eldritch horror.
I want to see Cthulhu!
We're dead.
Dude,
You're
Winnie
so
rolled an
absolutely
18
dead.
as a luck roll. That's the highest luck roll we've had the entire campaign.
Yeah.
That's good.
Man, just think, in like maybe 2 more sessions, you'll be level 2.
Maybe.
Maybe. It depends on how far you get this session. And where you go the following one.
Moo, your goals are too high. I'm still looking forward to our first long rest. I'm hoping we get a long rest in before we hit level 2.
Nah.
That would be nice.
Nah.
I'd like my 5 points of prayer.
I want my
on hands that I haven't had forever back.
I want my 5 points of Jesus power back.
And my hit die that I don't think I've had in fucking like 4 sessions.
Probably because you haven't camped.
I mean, we camped in towns, but I can't do like
That doesn't count as camping.
I know.
Okay. I'm gonna use a blend up of the Darker Dungeons encounter seeds and the ones I have written up. So if that's the case, I will give me a D100 roll for the weather.
I will.
57. The weather is unchanged. So it's still snowing.
Oh, blizzard. Excellent. Dude, we're just traveling through Minnesota. I'd live you.
Yeah, every weather will remain unchanged for 1dx days, hence why I haven't finished it yet. I really want to update this. You know, I don't even have anything for Anchor this week, because technically, canonically, he's still trapped in some dimension because Bucket fucking did it.
Yay, Bucket.
Fucking Bucket. Can you guys hear me now, yeah?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
You
We can hear you
Sick.
now.
Well, now it's just Bucket's show, right? So now he does the whole thing.
Nah, I can't keep up with Bucket. It's so hard.
Bucket, well, this is Bucket.
Look, I
Maybe
will
if you stop vaping.
I will always remember
Or drinking.
real Bucket. The real demon Bucket. Me and Yoshi.
Demon Bucket!
Close.
You were almost there. You're a couple octaves
Uh,
off.
I have
A couple octaves.
Demon Bucket.
fucking Mariah Carey whistle note Bucket.
Yikes.
United or stay torrential smash.
Donkey.
Godfrey,
Fuck you.
do it.
But I'd really like to claim your ass!
Don't we all?
Everyone needs a mount after.
Gilbert Gottfried could claim my ass.
Stop. Donkey. I hate.
Donkey!
So from our family to yours.
DireMu is streaming D&D The Realm War Episode 11.
No shit.
Fuck that.
Fuck that. Why would I do this?
Why the fuck would I watch that?
That's the weird thing. The community, like, Discord, the fucking bot has died. And it doesn't. It hasn't posted what we are streaming since the 8th session.
Oh yeah, I was wondering about that.
It just died. Like, come on, Hess. You are usually on fucking point. Why are you busted?
We've robbed her of all her alcohol.
I mean, I'm in control of the bot, so I might need to just fix it. So I might go do that when I get the chance. Bucket.
Oh.
What would I write?
Oh, I ticked something off my bucket list on Friday.
What's that?
I stole a traffic cone on a night out.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we saw that.
I was wondering where that came from. I was
Or
like,
did I send it to you?
yeah, you did. You sent it to
I
all
wasn't
of
sure
us.
if I sent it to the group or not.
Yeah.
But, did I put it in the wrong chat? Yeah. Yeah.
No, you
okay, yeah, I
put
remember that
me
now.
in the wrong chat.
Oh, so
Yeah,
what was
sure.
that picture all about?
I'm not in the handouts.
Dude, I thought that was a cone that you'd stolen.
So it is, yeah, it's Jeremy. Nah, I stole that like 15 minutes before I sent the photo.
Excellent.
Yeah. I didn't realize I'd sent it. The memory gets a little bit hazy near the end of the night, not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, I don't even remember half of the night. Frankly, I was like, you know what? I've been drinking since like 3 in the afternoon. I might as well keep fucking going. 12 hours of continuous
You guys know
alcoholism.
what life, right?
Nah, I don't care.
It's
Yeah, we're all-
club.
Yeah,
This
we're
is
all old
enough
enough.
to be incriminating evidence to be all that kind of crap, legal stuff.
Quick,
I'll
Al, you
just
need
give
to go
them
into
the cone
hiding.
back. I think I'll be fine.
I mean, what is it? The Glasgow council spends a shitload of money just removing the traffic cone for one of the statues. It's like a
Yeah,
They
the
should,
Robert
pay,
the
they
Bruce
should
one.
pay for removing that cone for them.
yeah. People just pay to remove the cone, and it just reappears. It's just become a thing.
Yeah,
It's like
because people see that it's gone on a night out,
They're
and
like,
they'll actively
"Fucking-
find a cone, put it back up there.
GM's logwarmers new.
Here, he's no got his battle helmet on!
Fucking sorting hats fell on hard times. He's on a dole, pal. He's not making it. Just gonna enjoy my.
I just saw it when I was walking home with my mate, and I was just like, well, I fucking have to, don't I? Picked
I'm
the
legally
fucker up and
obligated
just
to take
carried it
this.
home.
I'm drunkenly obligated to take a cone. I don't know what is it? Why the cones? I don't quite understand.
I think it's just because they're there.
Why am I having D&D with a bunch of criminals?
I haven't stolen shit.
Doesn't.
No, you just decide to buy a fiddle at fucking 3 in the morning, don't you?
I decided to buy a lot of things at 3 in the morning on Friday, and this new headset is one of them. And the jack
am
for it
doing
is
myself.
super thick. Then I bought like 150 quid's worth of merch from Unis Honest. I was like, yes, let's buy it. Let us bask in memory.
Stream's ending by everything.
Yeah, it was actually. I was like, I'm gonna fucking do it.
I need the officially licensed Markiplier jockstrap now.
Please no.
compass.
Help.
Help me.
I don't have
Sorry, but you can no longer be redeemed.
absolutely nothing on
That's fair.
Bucket's broadcast for this. Huh.
Maybe it's just muffled screaming because he's buried underneath the snow.
No, I did have like notes for writing for this session. That's full damage. I'm gonna just create a little like hot bar.
That's
When you're
fall
taking fall damage, it's just I mean, I wonder actually if the standing stone's still working. Is it? No? Oh, I do need to restart the API actually.
Oh, there's your problem.
Disappear from the stream for a second, go back in, just go click. And then go into
Well, see, there's your problem right there. You need to get your API restarted. That's gonna cost you a pretty penny.
yes. Like 10 seconds. Just click restart and it boots.
You need to take a look at your API, boy.
What we got? We got ammo, combat tracker, stats info, audio master. And that's it.
Daddy,
We need
that's
the
not
wheel
where
of
my
wild
API is.
magic.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, that's not where my API is.
Can we just call Moo Daddy from now on?
Stop! I am not Dungeon Daddy.
You are now exclusively Dungeon Daddy.
Oh, I hate this. When I throw too many monsters, Daddy, chill. I'm gonna throw a couple of
Dungeon Daddy, I want to wall insight, please.
5 remoras break out of the ground. Roll.
Can we kick Al from this Discord?
I just got like I felt like a tumor growing in my ear to try and block out the fucking meme. I'm just like
Trying to block out the Ulu.
yeah.
The anti-woo tumor.
Hey, it works. Does the hotline work though?
Oh god, I hear it. Shut up. Go away.
Hotline's working.
Stop.
I do hear a hotline.
I got a
Hello?
for you.
Hello. I was about to make a dumb joke. I'm not gonna. Bucket, where are your notes?
Come in.
Oh, he doesn't have a.
That's what she said.
It doesn't have a lot there. Oh, no. I found them. They're down on a 4th page. I'm an idiot. I'm just gonna put a little page break in there.
Not breaking the pages.
What can I write in regards to that? Or do I just write it as written? I'm just gonna use it as written. Fuck it.
Chuck it. Fuck it.
Put it in the fucking bucket. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I'll do it.
Just point me in the direction.
Point me in the direction and I'll fucking do it. The bucket is constantly running on a treadmill, and when someone wants him to fight, he just picks him up and puts him down.
There are some times where Bucket sounds like he's slowly becoming King Candy.
I just... Thanks, Satan.
And it's just that image is like, not sure if I want to go with that or not.
I hate it.
I've returned.
His
Welcome
return
back.
with
You
the
have
dirty
not
bean
had long-
water.
You know, I thought about something while I was making coffee, Yoshi, that you'll get a kick out of. Back when I was in Germany and I was stationed there, I opened a separate bank account with a German bank.
Excellent.
and I put like dude, I don't remember. This is fucking like 10 years ago. This is like over 10 years ago. No, it's about 10 years ago. And I opened an account, and the account was like a 2% increase per month account or whatever, per yearly
Per year.
account or whatever. Yeah, like per
You're not
year.
gonna get per month. Trust me.
And I put like a little over 1,000 euros in it, and I don't think I've ever done anything with that bank account. So I still have a bank account in Germany that had like
you should give me
1,000 euros in it, and I've never touched it in 10 years.
you should give me the account number. I can check it for you.
Check it, and you'd fucking empty that shit in a heartbeat, you little motherfucker.
What? I would.
I mean,
You
never.
may want to check up on what your interest is right now, because European banks are moving to a 0 or in some cases even negative interest.
Yeah, which makes no fucking sense.
It removes all interest in having an account in the first place.
Yeah.
Not only do you need to pay for service costs, you also need to start paying for just having the account on top of the service cost.
Yeah.
It's
Stupid.
horrible.
Stupid. That's why I put my money into the stock market.
Where you're never gonna get it back.
Oh, I will in like maybe 10 years. Give or take. Give or take.
As long as it doesn't crash.
Again.
That's why housing is so cheap at the moment. It's great.
Housing is cheap.
Mm-hmm. In comparison to what it was.
You live.
And one where there are pretty much zero deposits on mortgages at the moment. And there's a 5%
Yeah,
one if you're a generation buy. So, pretty damn good.
Housing prices went up so much that nobody was buying, so then they all just kind of crashed again.
Yep.
Happens a lot here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, considering a house cost me 20 years of my life to pay off, then
Yeah,
yeah,
that's normal.
house prices are a bit,
That's normal.
That's normal. Yeah.
That's
Go back-
literally normal. For like,
go back
I could
60
Oh, go by like 60 years.
go back 60 years and it's still normal.
60 years ago, 20 years to pay off your home was not normal. It was somewhere about 2 or 3 years.
No, that's been normal for about 40 years now.
That's why it's
Taking
called
20 years to
And
pay
the
off your home? Absolutely.
Yeah, 40 years. That, yeah.
Yeah.
Post
It's
World War II. But
And the
before
s-
that, houses
the-
were cheap.
In the States, perhaps.
yeah. In once you pass your fixed rate sort of term, you can just pay that shit off faster. So if you just pass that 1 year,
Hey.
5 year boundary, you're just like, bah, 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 get rid of it. And I own this now. You can't take it back.
And they can still take it back. If you
No
go
take
bankrupt.
backsies.
No take backsies. Nah, you touch cursed item. No take backsies.
No tabaxi.
No tabaxi. No cats.
No
You'll get
care.
no
Sorry,
cat.
Lucius, you're right.
You are doomed.
Oh, while I'm remembering, one thing that might be worth looking into is this: the owner of the bar here might be interested in buying the bottle of wine.
I
Aina.
doubt it.
It's
I
Aina?
doubt
I'm sure
this
it's
man
Aina.
has seen
It's Aina?
100 gold
Sure it's Aina.
in a
It is
long,
Aina.
long time.
Aina. That's the one. Just thinking of the character.
Hmm.
I think we're gonna have to wait till Little Orchard for that. This town does not seem like the type of town that has anybody with that kind of money in it.
True. We could probably buy
Judging
up,
by the image, yeah.
Judging by the
we could
image.
probably buy up half the town.
Dude,
They-
for 100 gold, you could probably buy this fucking entire town.
Welcome to Monopoly, ladies and gentlemen. I would take 60 gold for your entire township.
Dude
Where
might
do I put
sell
my
you
hotel?
the inn for like 5 gold.
Gonna put a hotel in
Good
a
evening,
church.
peasants. We shall trade your entire town for this one bottle of grape juice.
This is how you get on the property market. It's worthless now. Mm.
Spicy
Let me
grape
sell-
juice.
Let me sell the spoiled grape juice.
Dude, I really thought that you had cracked that motherfucker open and drank it like right that same night that
Oh.
you got paid.
Does anyone
was
have
like,
like
dude.
fucking minor illusion? Because that would be classic.
I was like, dude, if Henry wakes up to Yoshi having drank any of the fucking reward
Like-
bottle, he's
like-
gonna take that bottle and break it over fucking Yoshi's head.
Like everybody wakes up, Lucius is still down
He's
in the
like-
bar with the empty bottle next to him.
That
Look,
bottle was getting broken and shoved up his jacksie.
we gotta get the 100 gold back somehow.
Galaxy Pelt sells nice, I hear.
I'm sure Soter would be more than happy to
You'll
have
be a
Lucius's corpse.
delicious coat. Your meat is stringy. I
Yeah,
don't
dude,
mean it.
Sutter would pay 100 gold for fucking Lucius, no problem.
Warm corpse, 100 gold.
Warm corpse. Okay, frickin' hair. Calm down. Hey, he ain't even cold yet. We dug him right up. Why'd they go southern? They were from fucking Edinburgh. Well, I'm thinking right up.
So,
He's
like,
not that
people have
cold.
such a problem with grave robbing. I mean, they're not going to use the gold anyway.
I mean, funnily enough, Henry's got no problem
It's not
robbing
grave
graves.
robbing, it's archaeology.
Man, I know. I don't get why.
At what point, like, how much time does it take for it to go from grave robbing to archaeology? That's the
At
real-
least 100 years.
Oh,
Look, as
shit,
a
I thought it was 2
gangster
days.
that has killed multiple people and thrown them down a hole in the middle of a city, if you don't loot the shit off the dead body, you just waste it.
exactly.
Taken out of context, that is a very incriminating line.
That's
See,
even worse
my-
than
my
I
problem
took a
is-
traffic cone off the street.
See, my problem is I have horrible time reference, so that 100 years, it's looking about like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I believe it is 2 days, right? 2 days is where grave robbing becomes archaeology.
Yeah. Right? I don't even want someone to bury me in a coffin. I'm just like, yo, just yeet me into the fucking sun.
Launch me ass first into the sun.
Bury me in a small ditch with my ass in the air and a flag stuck in it and just mark my grave.
So
I
my
want to
my
be,
bike.
I want to be cremated, and then I want to just be fucking the whole urn to be buried in the ground with a gravestone that says "Dig here for treasure." And I want a red X put over my fucking mound of dirt.
Be...
No, place me in a like reverse curled up position, and just launch me to the moon so that my final impact, I just fuck the moon.
I want somebody to put an IOU note on the top of my ashes inside the urn.
Right, we're passing a threshold here. We're going into weird territory.
Just put a signature on my walls, make people think it was done. But
I'm just going to put a
I just want to be turned into mulch.
mulch.
Wait,
Turned into a mulch and bury me with a fucking underneath an oak tree.
wait.
You
turn me into mulch and use me to grow weed.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh no! Looks like Boss Man's gonna die.
Boss man's not feeling so good this
The cart kills Coronar.
Obviously, the cart's the new boss then. You know?
Nice alliteration there.
Ah, you are our greatest ally, Cart. Now given you sentient, you've become Skynet.
Cart, what are your orders? Squeak.
Ah, yes, the cart wants the map on the wall. We shall turn around.
Oh god.
What is that? What's that movie again where the car comes to life? Christine! Is that what the thing is where the car's murderous or something? I'm
Yeah.
sure it's got... Yeah, and it's like, yeah, that's the cart. It's gonna put spikes
There's
on it.
also, what's the one with the killer wheel?
Oh, rubber!
I remember that.
Rubber.
Yeah. It's so stupid.
It's great. How dare you?
Pardon me.
Do you know it was a great movie? Flubber.
Flubber's a great movie.
Flubber's
as well.
fantastic.
I have not watched Flubber.
It's
Dude,
surprisingly
Flubber's
good.
great. If you like Robin Williams, you'll like Flubber.
Yeah.
I'll probably like it. Just not watched it.
Kind of on the same vein as like Mrs. Doubtfire and that. It's a little bit risque sometimes, but it's mostly a family movie.
Mrs. Doubtfire was fucking
You
brilliant.
said family movie, and immediately the part of the movie where Flubber goes up his ass popped in my head.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a family
I'll be
movie.
there.
It's funny, butt joke. Do it again for me, clown man. But we're passing the threshold here. I'm gonna just have to fucking wing what
Threshold.
Bucket says, I suppose. I mean, the last time we waited for Rook to show up, and that took like maybe an hour.
Good point.
So we'll start without him, and he'll just suddenly appear stage left. So, let's see, I've got bullet points to turn into words, so that's gonna be great. Gotta get Bucket's voice ready. He's gonna run outside. He's gonna go hunt for Bucket. Get him.
So that was Demon Bucket on lag.
Demon Bucket on lag.
I'm on PCP, motherfucker.
What? Man, maybe my in-noise is really slow today.
Money, 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 money. Money!
Money!
DMPA incoming.
What? Oh. I didn't hear that last part. I heard DMC and I was like, well, like run DMC? They're coming for me.
They're coming to take me away, haha.
Are they though?
Okay. Yeah, I think I can
And
muster
who
up
would
a
ever want to
dump.
take you away?
Taxidermist.
The tobacco.
Oh yeah, the tabaxidermist. Sorry about that.
They're trying to get me stuffed.
With what?
In more ways than one.
Just
With
because you
what?
stuffed cotton up my
Catnip?
ass does not mean I am full of cotton.
And I tell you what, Bob, and I shat cotton.
Woo! You got a boner, didn't I? Is that right? It's a fucking great video. Right, I'm pretty much ready to start. This is going to be very much a winging bucket. Because Ball of Chaos plus news anchorage. Very difficult to
I'd-
accomplish.
I'd love to see a winged bucket. Just bucket screaming as he flies around.
I mean, Bucket does have wings.
Oh god.
Not big wings, more just like big enough to just sort of like
The
hover.
little bat wings, like
Bow before me.
like 2 feet off the ground.
Yeah, can't fly high when you got heavy armor.
Fucking eat me.
God, that's so.
I would argue that you can fly high, even with heavy armor. Just requires copious amounts of catnip.
like Lucius will ever be able to wear heavy armor.
He'll be able to wear it.
Just won't be great at wearing it.
No. He'll be great as a statue. That's all he can do, but he can wear it.
I mean, you can move it 5 feet. That's it. And then he dashes, and it's 10. He goes
Those
to 20.
5 feet. No, those 5 feet are him just falling over.
Make an acrobatic check. What? It's like when you fall over and you're wearing skis and they don't detach properly and you're fucking stuck there. You're like, ah! That's the worst feeling in the universe. Are you okay? No, it feels like something is trying to snap my fucking leg in half. Get him
Falling
up.
over on skis, I think, is the whitest thing you've ever said to me.
Like over and skis the whitest thing. I used to enjoy skiing, okay? I still love skiing, it's great.
It doesn't need to be the most whitest thing you've ever heard. It could be yellow if he pissed himself doing it.
I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of kids do that. But me, I'm civilized. I wear waterproof, so once I get changed, I just unleash it all at once. Oh, it's sealed up real tight.
It's waterproof
mean
from the
it's a
inside.
wet
You put yourself, your fucking leg inflates.
I didn't realize it was raining. What's happening on that ski lift?
Oh god, it's yellow!
As long as it's not brown, then you're fine.
Christ.
This is what the fuck happened to just being Chaos Hour and then it's like, okay, I'm ready to start into more chaos. If that isn't the...
His shoes are like the spell tray.
Dude, what's the Chaos Duck's name? It's because I worship him.
Oh, the Chaos Duck? I can't remember, actually.
Nahe or something?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's too far up to scroll. You should have just pinned it.
Well, I thought I did. Found Megusa. Trying to find him. Let's have a look. Oh, close. There we go. Rowan. Or Ruin? Rowan?
Rune?
Duck God of Chaos.
Yeah. All hail.
Ah, Rune.
Fuck, it'll pin it.
May his quack echo through the fucking
Wah.
plains of
call.
reality.
Wah.
It's chaos wherever it's heard.
Only sounds like Waluigi.
Waluigi.
Yoshi, you need to get a better Waluigi sound than that.
Waluigi.
Do quiet. Waluigi's loud and in charge.
Oh, I can fucking turn that up.
Don't, please
fucking-
don't. You'll
Wow.
break our
Wow,
fucking
Waluigi.
stream.
Waluigi.
That's
I win.
sounds more like Wario. Zawarudo. It was me, Dio.
It's just super deep voice anime Waluigi.
Waluigi!
Kawaii.
The power of my stand for Waluigi!
Kawaii.
I forgot how deep my voice can get if I want it. Waluigi!
Wow, wow, wow,
Oh
wow,
yeah,
wow.
move. Oh yeah.
How deep
Still
can
want to
you
keep
go?
that voice? Let's go talk to the fucking librarian, bud. You know which one.
I can
Where's my
easily
favorite
do the
librarian at?
can do the bugbear librarian easily now.
No, you can't. That's not it.
How deep do I need to go?
It's not about deep. It's about the monster growl back and just killed your voice.
It's very hard to keep that up.
What book would you
Gotta
like?
come
What
back.
book would you desire?
Sesame Street.
The Hungry Caterpillar.
The cat.
Hi kids, today we're going to read The Hungry Soter. Soter et everyone. The end.
I need a thesaurus.
Can I ask you for 50 Shades of Shadow?
It's like, yeah, you have a normal shadow, The scary one, the one that was sealed away. The one that chases... Whenever I used to throw like the first boss fight at you, like, holy fuck!
Ah, I found the one that makes Waluigi louder.
No.
Ah! Woo woo, 50 Shades of Grey, Demon Daddy.
I'm gonna kill myself now.
What the hell is even that?
The hell is anime?
What the hell is that?
I don't even know what a JPEG is.
Do I look like I know what
A
a
JPEG is. Just fucking starts deteriorating into bits. Do I even know what a 50 Shades of Dungeon Dragon into fuck cease.
Yes, dude.
He went for it. He went for it.
Campaign 4, somebody evil plan B.
What I love about the idea of the evil campaign is you can be a campy ass villain, or you can be like a serious villain surrounded by campy villains.
Just always trying to get your actual evil plans done, and every fucking idiot around you keeps fucking it up.
Oh, darling, you had that the presentation.
I'm gonna be that guy that has a nickname for everyone, and it is not a good nickname.
Every nickname is just an insult. Hey, fuck Nugget, come over here.
Hey, you.
You number one.
You,
No,
crewmate number
because-
4,307.
I'm not gonna be the main villain in a criminal party. I'm gonna be the henchman level person, so I can't go. Hey, fuck Nugget.
Oh no, you're gonna
Captain Fuck Nugget.
start as bad guys, and you're just gonna ascend. It's like,
No, my plan is to be the intern. To be the guy.
Excuse me. Yes. This is the fucking Demulet just floating there. Get me my frappuccino. You can't drink, sir. I know what I said. Oh God.
I've added more to my previous idea of making a guy that was good turn evil because of how rude everybody in the world is. And I've decided that I want him to be a mind flayer, and his goal will be to run an etiquette class. He's gonna be a mind flayer that runs an etiquette class, and if you fuck up the etiquette class, he's going to use his mind flayer charm powers on you and just make you a better person.
It's like,
If you fail the class, he's just gonna suck out your brain.
sir, what does the F stand for? Feed.
That's the feeding.
Taste the bitterness.
An evil villain that became a villain just because he's mad at the absurd prices of alcohol.
I am mad at how expensive this bullshit is.
No, he's mad at how cheap the alcohol is.
Right, we are getting way off
Reverse
track.
backwards.
We need more taxes.
We need to fucking start.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Plug it.
Fuck it.
Right, let's get into action. Let's go. Good morning, fleshlings. Bucket here. For Anchor is still in the extra-dimensional plane. Today, I'm standing on top of a giant sandstone pillar, looking over everything. I see like snow everywhere. Enough to see all the blood. I'm going to travel to Dogmire now and see everything that is happening as people continue to travel north to escape war. Glorious warfare. They won't let me in. Over to Anchor with the weather. Well, Bucket, it appears I'm still fucking trapped in this extra-dimensional plane with some strange and undescribable monstrosity because you fucking abandoned me here. The weather seems to have this large depression that is covering over the northern parts of Kagara. Snowfall and heavy rain to be expected. Also, a great depression lies over me because you fucking left me here, Bucket. Back to you. Well, oops. And as always, Stay classy, Kagara! Ah! Then it just cuts out.
Well, oops. Okay, bye.
I'm just telling a story here at this point. Will Anchor get back out of the extra-dimensional plane? Will Bucket finally get into Dogmire? Find out next time on Bullshit.
Yeah, as soon as I played the news sound, I thought, I need to make a distorted version of that, especially for Bucket.
I'll fucking do it. Just send me that shit and I'll fucking Audacity the fuck out. Distort it, reverb, and just invert everything.
Add an echo.
Oh, I'll do that.
So
I'll add
Bucket
everything.
is the big bad of this campaign, right?
No, you would
Yes.
never hurt Bucket.
We will join him.
We will.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no, Yoshi was frozen for a minute. That was weird. So last we left off, you guys were in the tavern.
The most peaceful journey of our lives.
Yeah, you traveled from
Most wonderful
Hyberton to Dogmar without any problems. And Yoshi has sent me the sound bites, so that'll be great. You headed into... Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't have the note open to do this! Fuck! Let's see... The tavern name... I don't actually have the tavern name anymore. Why? But you've met Aina, who's the Gith Yankee that tends the bar.
Dude, that's right. It's a Gith Yankee that runs this motherfucker.
God damn it, it's damn Gith Yankee!
Fucking Yankees.
Dude, they're like slightly above goblins.
They
They're
are
like
related,
more
yeah.
Bloodthirsty, actually able to think goblins. Goblin Slayer would have a fucking field day if you saw Gith Yankees.
Like-
or, like alive.
A superior prey! Ah, yes, finally, a challenge. So yeah,
Yes.
you've rested up for the evening. Nothing bizarre has happened, as far as you are aware. You wake up. Snowfall has been pretty substantial overnight, and I'm just gonna check how many feet it's fallen. It's fallen 2 feet thicker overnight. A lot of snow.
Aren't we
More
already
training.
snowed in?
Yeah, pretty much.
Never.
Well, we better make ourselves comfortable.
I mean, you can.
Fucking pull the handcart.
You still have access to go through the general store because there is a door that leads from the inn to the general store to pick up supplies and then leave, which is probably easier.
Alright, so this is how we'll do it. Me and Owl will grab the shovels, Spitz will pull the cart, and we'll still make our way.
I like your thinking.
Shovel
Batman.
the path as we go.
D&D Beyond. There we go. So yeah, what do you guys want to do? Aina's not really made food for the morning. She's serving alcohol though.
Aina, right?
Aina, yeah, that's her name.
Hey, Aina, you got any meat?
I don't have anything at the moment. I can easily whip something up for you. So I had a little bit of a problem with things freezing overnight. I have some alternatives.
Alright.
Sounds scary.
Well, you got any alternatives that aren't quite as strong as the Gith Yankee liquor that we bought? Well, actually, Gornar, are we even leaving today? Looking out the window. fucking looks like the snow got worse.
Yeah, snow got worse, and I don't think we have anything to melt through the snow so we can travel.
Surely you can pick up supplies next door for traversing snow. Potentially.
I think they sell a plowhead for a handcart.
I have never seen such a thing in my life.
What, a handcart?
I could show you one.
I'm an alien, I am not stupid. I know what a handcart is.
I said that the other day. What do you mean you're an alien?
As in, I do not come from this place.
We don't come from this place either.
It is.
Anya?
This is too early for debating. And she just puts a big bottle of vodka down. That is all I am serving.
Alright, well it'll work.
If you want to know what an alien or a planeswalker is, you drink the whole bottle and you'll suddenly remember what it is. There is a...
You'll find out for yourself.
Your,
Learning things.
The things I do for knowledge. Now grab the bottle and sit down. Alright. Well, hopefully we ain't doing much today.
Okay, are you just chugging it from the
Suddenly learn how
bottle?
to breathe fire.
I don't know, did she give me a
No, she
glass?
didn't give you a glass. She just put the bottle down. You just fucking swiped it.
I didn't, so you're acting like I stole the bottle. She's like, this is what we got. And I was like, alright. And I grabbed it.
And I take all you got.
I just like look around for a glass. And I kind of stop and look at her. Alright, what do you want me to drink it from the bottle then?
That's the only glass we have.
Oh
Alright,
no. He's gonna.
glass I got then. How much?
The bottle is free. The liquid inside is not.
Great,
Don't
well how much?
2 silver for the entire thing. She's turning into a fucking pirate all of a sudden, but yeah, get the Yankee are pirates, so makes
It's 'cause
sense.
You're looking at Lucius, dude. You're looking at Yoshi. He's the emo pirate slut of the Cam.
Fuck you.
Do you have an
Oh,
OnlyFans?
sorry, emo.
Wait, hold on.
hipster slut.
Mustache,
He's
nipples.
the-
Oh,
yeah. Fucking flops the Jacob's ladder in front of the camera.
Don't tempt me, I'll do it.
I know you.
welcome to. Have you subscribed to my only rolls?
Dude, if
We're
Yoshi
Where's all D20s all the time?
Alright, hold on. Be realistic with me. If you had to look at this party, or you step back from the party and you had to look at every member of this game,
Who you can
know
only see
goddamn
two
well.
people of.
you know the most likely person to have an OnlyFans account is Yoshi. You know it.
You just assume that it's Yoshi because I'm
willing-
engaged? Bitch.
Yes.
Yeah, it would be cheating
That's
otherwise,
homophobic.
Moo.
That doesn't mean you can't have an OnlyFans.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be. It's
You subscribe for world building tips and it just says, it's just screaming.
listen. Prostitution isn't cheating on your spouse. It's working.
Gotta earn my money. Yeah, work just doesn't cut it for me. That commission bonus, yeah, that ain't working for me, chief.
I'll put the 2 silver on the table and then pop off the cork and fucking take a swig.
How big of a swig do you take? Like a mouthful, or are you just like slowly drinking it?
Oh,
Just-
man.
No, just do
Alright.
the motion where it all goes down. in one
Hold
single
on.
motion.
Let me roll a d20 and we'll say 5 or lower. I'm gonna just fucking down the whole bottle.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Uh,
And
I'm-
then anything higher than a 5,
I'm just
I'll
gonna.
just take a mouthful.
You ain't getting advantage if you swig the whole fucking thing. You get a straight roll.
One, that one, that one.
Oh! You're like.
Take a
Nice.
Yeah. Take a nice little mouthful.
It's
Try it out.
spicy. It's actually quite. It's like paint thinner, but it's got a kick.
It'll fucking strip the hair off the cut. Lucius, where are you?
God, I laughed too hard at that only
this
rolls
game-
joke, and my head fucking hurts.
Yeah, at this point, Lucius is probably heading down the stairs.
I mean,
Hey,
Winnie.
there you are. I got a drink of this.
I mean, Winnie did ask a question of Lucius, I think, on the
Yeah.
thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
asking if he had any bad dreams.
Oh, I didn't see that you typed it.
Oh right, yeah, we had that fucking. This is the ending of the session.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Completely forgot about that.
Yeah, I never recapped it because I wanted to see if you guys remembered it. Because take some fucking notes. Take some fucking notes.
That's Brooks' job.
Yeah, it's
But
what's
he's
wrong,
not
he's
here.
What is that? It's not mine.
I've taken some notes that you can write down the dreams.
Capitalism.
Slash me. Is that the one that Buldens it, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, if you could call it a dream, then yes, whatever that was, it was very disturbing.
Yes, I think it might have been the rum.
You drank a
I think it might have been watching that wizard splatter himself all over the ground.
Oh, so you saw him as well?
Yes, a little bit more than I wanted.
No, they didn't. No. No, they saw Actor fucking flying at them from the shadows.
Just
Yes.
mid-chorus, they see actor.
Christ. Yes, well, maybe we don't drink it when before we sleep.
Yeah,
From now on.
that's kind of like the rule. Shit,
How's
Lucius
it
with
going?
this stick. Oh yeah, scratching post.
I don't like this.
Say sweet nothings to me, stick. I don't know
Silence.
you. And cast silence. Just nice.
Excellent, just what I wanted.
Peace.
Now nobody will scream.
Ah, you foolish stick. Now you've claws. Ah!
To be perfectly honest with you, I may be laying off the alcohol altogether. for the time being.
That's perfectly fair. Right, I'm pretty sure I can hear Henry screaming for you, so you might want to go down and humor him.
Against my better judgment, probably right.
Yes, also I need to get changed, so kindly fuck off.
Fuck off.
He's just sitting there, just sort of like with the blankets over her just this entire time, just like,
Hey, you're the one that fucking asked me.
Whoa, wait. That means Winnie got drunk enough that she undressed? In the
She
same room
sleeps
as Lucius?
commando.
Naked? Interesting. I ship it.
when he was passed out.
Yeah. Only Stick gets to watch. Even then, she's like, Stick, can you stop watching? Like, yeah, sure.
You just
Yoshi,
turn
roll
the
for
stick
acting
around.
when you passed out.
Dick does not get to watch!
Stick goes.
Are you looking at me right now?
The stick.
right now, Stick?
Stick stays in the corner. The
She's
stick.
got the
Dick gets put in a fucking cupboard!
This is your muffled telepathy. Just.
Nice pitch I got there.
50 cent playing
Ugh.
magic in the background.
Nah, Stick isn't that fucking creepy. Stick is just Stick. Yeah. So when he gets dressed, Lucius, I'm assuming, just cleans himself up and fucking goes downstairs.
Yeah.
Coronar doing the same thing.
Yeah.
We assume Spitz is doing the same thing for the time being. Yeah. Yeah, you guys just see Henry at a table with a big bottle of vodka, which he is just drinking straight from it.
Hey, there he is. Lucius, get
I'll
over here.
look. I'll look at him, and then immediately to the bartender.
He paid for it.
That looks like we're going to pay for it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, it's not like Timberton there.
Lucius, Winnie, either of you know some means of getting through 4 foot of snow?
A shovel and a lot of time.
Hey,
Great,
drink some of
because I
this.
kind of want to reach Little Orchard today.
Other than cleaning the snow every cubic foot, I don't think I've got anything that could really help us, I'm afraid.
In that case, we're stuck here, and don't bother complaining about the alcohol.
True.
If we're stuck here, yeah, I might as well join me in a drink. And I'll slam the bottle down on the table.
Not
Hey,
so much complaining, I'm just confused how you can keep drinking. You couldn't talk last night.
I am a dwarf.
I'm aware.
Proud of my heritage. We
That,
drink
that,
a lot.
that image alone with Henry and that big bottle of alcohol, it's already making me second guess the decision to lay off the alcohol.
Exactly, so come over here and join me in a drink cut. It's a free drink. I already paid for the bottle.
I'll look to the bartender. Do you perhaps have some food to go with that?
No.
Have
It's
we?
all the food you need.
It is made of potatoes. That will do the trick.
Yes, empty calories. Take a seat on the other side of the table from Henry.
Sure.
Hey, here you go. And I'll slide the bottle over. Take a sniff of that fucking weird
how-
mint shit you got from the druid and take a swig of that
Oh,
shit.
it's like a magnum-sized
Yeah.
bottle. It's huge.
Oh, fuck.
I almost
And
bought
it's
that as well. I was like, ooh, a
And it's
magnum bottle.
completely full, right?
It was full to the neck, so he just pulled a cork out, and then it was just vodka.
I took a drink out of it, so it's one.
I'm gonna make a quick strength check.
Yeah. Sure, go ahead. It's an athletics check, actually. So I don't think it would make any difference.
It's the same thing. It's the
Yeah,
same
you managed to pick it up. It's fucking heavy, but you're just like,
I'm like,
Oh god.
wow.
I'll take a small sip.
Sure, you.
Henry lifts up the bottom of the fucking bottle a little bit.
like your hackles
I
will go
see him,
up.
I
You're like,
see him struggling to hold up the bottle.
Oh
so
no!
his little
no.
swing is turned into me lifting the back of the bottle to help him
just
out.
one finger just trying to fucking kill the cat. Just.
Hey, here you go. I'll give you some help.
half drowning.
Oh.
Stop! Blah.
Sure. If that's what you're doing to Lucius, then Henry, roll me a D100.
Me or Lucius?
You. I want to see how much you pour into. You pour over half the bottle into his mouth. He's too weak to resist it. He's like.
Chug, 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 chug.
All I imagine Henry is thinking right now.
And then I tell you to suck it.
A con save from Lucius, please, to avoid drowning via vodka.
That'll warm you up.
Yeah.
You're now considered poisoned. It's like, ah! Hair of the dog, I guess. Oh,
Question: am I paralyzed at this point?
not paralytic. You're just like, whoa. You went from like hungover and then just straight back into drunk mode. You're not paralytically drunk. You're just sort of like,
I'm, as soon as that bottle leaves my
Ditsy.
mouth, I'm just gonna flop over.
Hey, that's a lot. Winnie, you want some too?
I think I'll pace myself today. If we're not doing anything, we might as well get shit-faced in a more of a steady fashion.
Spitznose a fun game you can play with a dagger too if you want to give that a shot.
I like my fingers, thank you.
I like
Is it
Oh,
five? Is it five
I
finger
love that.
filling?
I love that game. I'll pull out my dagger.
I love it. Fucking
Lucas,
comes back with like
Eh.
bad. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah.
That first one is really good, and then it goes, oh,
Then just like
finger.
no thumb.
It's like, yeah. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, I'm bleeding.
oh Christ!
Charlie isn't even around to fucking patch you up. He's gone.
Has he like stabbed his thumb or has he chopped it off?
Oh no, he stabbed it. We made the rule that you don't cut your finger off. You just sort of really badly maim your hand.
I see.
I can't remember what my rule set for that is, and I need to go find it.
It's -1 dexterity
So-
for each finger hit, right?
If you look at Lucius's hands now, you'll see that already 3 of his fingers are mangled.
Yeah,
Why
look
did
at
it minus
no,
one?
That before.
Yeah, that's what it is. You roll based on your dex mod, which is 4d10 for you, I think, because you got +3. Hence why.
Yeah, I think it was like a D6 for Henry and Coronar.
If it's you roll a dice.
No, it was
For each gap between your fingers, you roll 1 dice, and it's the dice number is determined by your dex. So
Yeah.
obviously, if you got like 0 dex, it's a d4 for every gap in your hand, so 4d4. So you've got a higher chance to stab yourself. Higher dex, the less chance. If you roll a 1, you stab yourself and take damage. That's about it.
How much damage did Yoshi just take?
It's a
1 point?
dagger's worth.
Oh.
So D4 plus his dex mod.
If you roll a 1 on the same finger again, you do cut it off.
Damn.
It's hurting now.
That's a fucked up finger.
That was on a roll.
6 damage.
Just
Yoink!
not too bad.
I've had worse.
There's blood everywhere. You'll have to clean that up. And you just see a mage hand appear and just pick up the bottle and take it further away from you. As
Oh no, give me the alcohol. I need to sanitize my wound.
Hey, pour some of that on it, it'll be fine.
and then the mage hand just puts it back and pours it on the wound and hands it back to Henry. You will not give him any more alcohol.
He is a grown adult.
It is a terrible idea to tell him. He will not listen to anything.
The mage hand just approaches you, Lucius, and you just feel a smack. It's like,
Can you teach me that?
no. I was born to learn this skill.
Stick?
Maybe she's
Uh-huh.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
What do you want?
Note down. Spectral hand. Look into it if you can.
Sure, let me just check my catalog of what I can whip up.
The stick dogs.
They can't hear me, right?
Hey,
Not just
Winnie,
now.
Oh, that's
Not
good.
unless they...
Winnie asked the stick if he wants a drink.
Stick, do you want a drink?
Please don't dip me in water again. I got so wet, I started growing moss on my ass. I don't want that.
No, I think he's fine for now.
Wait, but this what?
Alright, well, let me know if he changes.
He does.
Shall do?
He does realize I don't have a mouth, right?
I think so.
But
I mean, you could absorb it.
I could.
Do Do you photosynthesize?
No, I filter feed. I don't need to eat. I'm a stick, Winnie.
Yeah.
Somewhat. I feed off of mortal souls. Not really. Maybe.
He's a stick, all he does is rot.
I fucking heard that.
You hurt his feelings, Lucius.
But I can't hear his feelings.
I'll make him feel.
Henry,
I'll make him feel my feelings. I'm gonna fucking do it.
Henry takes a swig of the bottle and slams his fist on the table. Alright, Lucius. The fuck this photosynthesis?
Here we go again, boys.
The fuck did you just say?
I
Actually,
just.
hold on.
Someone just start. Fuck it. I'm adding this this journal entry for the Henry journal or the Henry dictionary. Give me a hot fucking second.
Henry's dictionary instead of Webster's dictionary? I like it.
There we go. The Dalvish diction. There we go. Could be edited by
Yeah.
everyone. There you go. Enjoy. Now it's going.
As soon as Henry asks that, I'm gonna take out my little pouch and I'm just gonna take the biggest whiff I can.
Sure.
drunk.
May,
High as well.
I don't know what.
Possibly go right.
I know you're drunk, so you can't be poisoned any further. So technically, it's consciousness. So wisdom save, please. You're like, "Whoa." You're fine. You're
19.
you're holding on. You're just like fucking buzzed now. You're basically like party mode at the moment.
Oh, we really aren't doing anything today, are we?
Hey, look, I'm
He started it. He just wanna pour the drink down my throat.
Hey, look like I needed to warm up a bit.
How much were you for the bottle, Henry?
But how much did that cost? Cost 2 silver.
I was hoping he said the bottle. Nothing. The liquid. 2 silver.
No, it's 2 silver for a bottle, but nothing for liquid.
I got 2 silver pieces worth of vodka and a free bottle. It's great.
2 silver. I'll take out 5 pieces of copper, slide them across the table, grab the bottle, and then just take a swig from it and put it back down.
I had one for free.
Okay.
No. I'll pay my way.
Let me take.
Thank you for the offer, though. It is greatly appreciated.
I have accidentally dropped something off of my tab. What the fuck? There we go.
Oh, that is fiery stuff.
No, not Walcock. Warlock. Thank you.
Wall Warlock. What the fuck? That's a subclass.
Well, we know what you're looking at, Moo.
A wall made of
Dirty.
dildos.
Bastard!
Yeah,
That works as a
dirty
wall that has
bastard.
a
Yeah.
bunch of stick on
Yeah.
it.
Dirty fucker.
You dirty pig. I'm just checking something here. Especially for like the darker dungeons things, I'm sure warlocks just get their expanded spells now instead of just picking from them. I think that's how it works. Give me a minute. It just sort of pinged in the head for a second. Warlock changes. Eldritch Blast is just an ability.
Lucius, is that cat mint or whatever the druid gave you?
Oh, okay. You get to pick one of your expanded spells, and they don't count towards your additional your total spells. They count as an extra. So you can pick from Shield or Wrathful Smite.
And I can just get one of those?
Yeah. So
Just now?
Pretty much. I mean, you're level 1, so yeah.
Shield or Wrathful Smite?
Yeah.
What could possibly be the answer there.
Smite.
Wrathful shield.
Wrathful shield. Dunk.
That's called the cat, dude. You just hold up the cat.
Every time, if Winnie uses Wrathful Smite, all you hear just telepathically is, "I'm gonna bonk him!"
Oh,
I stick after my own heart.
Stick after my own.
Stick after my own heart.
Right, I need to
Alright,
pull back up my
Winnie.
other stuff.
I'll trade you this club for the
Ah.
stick that likes to bonk.
I think I'm alright for now. Me and Stick kind of come as a package deal.
You're damn right. And I'm bargain bucket bitch.
Is that me or him? Me or you?
His intelligence, mostly.
Oh, don't be mean.
I mean, he wants to trade me. What for what? Broken
'Cause
liver?
he likes you.
I like him too, but he's a bit fucking weird.
Fair.
Just the talking stick.
I fucking knew someone was gonna say that exact sentence. I was like, someone's gonna say it.
Hearing like only the half of the conversation from Winnie, it's just like,
Yeah, it's just like someone that's clearly delusional.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely.
Well, somebody's off her meds.
I mean,
sorry, want a drink of this?
I'm
So I went with Wrathful Smite, Moo.
Sure, I'll let it happen.
I feel like Shield would be better if I didn't have 2 spell slots.
Yeah, definitely. And it doesn't scale great as a warlock. Like, yeah, 5th level shield! It does fucking nothing!
Drinking wine directly
So,
from the bottle.
a bit of perspective
Oh,
for
wine.
you, a little context to how drunk you guys are and what time of day it is. It's 7 a.m.
Eh.
2 of you are drunk.
I mean, I haven't rolled the con save. I don't know if I'm drunk.
Ah, well, roll a con save. It's a straight roll. You're drunk quite a bit.
Please
Wait,
not
is it
find
a
it.
straight roll even though I'm a dwarf and I have advantage on it?
If you drunk a lot of this vodka, it's a straight roll.
Drank 2 drinks.
Oh, you've only had 2 drinks? Advantage roll then.
Yeah, he
And
poured half the bottle down my throat.
Yoshi drank
Exactly.
one.
yeah,
I'm just taking 2 swigs out of it.
if you drink more like your con mod, then you start just rolling normally, and then once you double that number, you do disadvantage regardless. You're fine. You're just going ham. You're just
Excellent.
a little bit more talkative than normal.
Yes, fine fire water. Garner, you want some?
I'm gonna abstain from this.
Alright, suit yourself.
Alright. Well, anything else you guys want to do? The day is young.
I mean,
You
I'll
said that-
hand the spits. I know spits will drink some.
Spits will definitely drink some.
He would usually roll a wisdom save, so I will do that for him.
So this inn does not serve breakfast, right?
They currently can't because their food has frozen in the cold there. Wisdom save from Spitz. I don't know what that means for him.
Use a fire.
I think he said it was 15 or above. He doesn't do the thing.
Okay. He takes a drink.
Now it's 20 or above and he doesn't do it.
Hey, it's Vic of the Devil! There he is!
Yay! No, but
Hello.
Just
no,
in
as to
time,
the
'cause
argument
you're-
of no breakfast, fires exist.
Yeah, not in this place.
Look, we're just in a small portion of Russia. Breakfast is vodka.
Where's
Hey,
my
bro,
I'll
vodka?
just start chewing on the lunchbox that my mum gave me.
Sure. It's kind of frostbitten and crunchy with ice. That's it.
That's fine. I'll warm it up just a few times for prestidigitation.
Okay.
Just that image of Winnie all of a sudden pulling a box out, opening the lid.
Just slam, click. Just heating it out with magic a few times so it's not fucking frozen.
Slap this.
Winnie is just the local microwave.
Just slaps it 32,000 times and cooks it.
Okay.
Winnie will microwave anything if you ask her to do it because it's literally just a flick of the wrist.
Only downside,
This is,
if she does it, it's warm on the outside, cold in the middle.
Here's a really Cliff Notes version of how the morning's gone so far.
I've gone to the clip.
Yep, I
We
read
woke
I
up.
read Jeeves's post. Basically, nothing really happened.
No. No.
It sounds for me like essentially poisoning Yoshi. No.
From like waterboarding him with vodka. That's
Alcohol.
I offered you a drink, and then Moo did a wisdom save for you.
But-
12, so we don't know that.
perfect timing. Ah. Wow. Oh, and Lucius's finger is bleeding heavily because he slashed it.
Yeah,
It's
we
not.
mentioned.
It's
Bleeding
fine.
anymore.
I'm donating blood all by myself.
It's been sanitized.
It's been sanitized. It's still fucking bleeding. What was that? You're in. What was that? It was
Between
your.
thumb and index.
It was your thumb and index. Oh God. Oof. So. Your morning.
I'm basically just sitting there like sucking on it.
Just-
Got to recycle the blood.
That's where the blood's supposed to be.
Iron.
See, the morning takes its time rolling by as one of you continues just to remain drunk for quite a while. And not much seems to change outside apart from more snowfall. And the windows just start disappearing behind this wall of just white over time. Maybe it's about 9 before you start hearing things being shoveled in the streets, but that's it.
So the inn's door opens inwards or outwards?
It opens inwards. It is an
Okay.
inn after all.
Just making sure.
And after a few hours, Henry's drunk off his ass.
I don't know.
Alright, I will go see if we can reach the general store.
I mean, the door is in the tavern. You can just open the door and walk into it.
Oh yeah, it's an attached
Yeah,
store.
yeah.
Of course.
You just walk
I
on.
would also like to join in that endeavor.
Sure, just give me a hot second, because with this entire area, I think I was randomly determining what race the person is. So whoever wants to roll a d100 for me, let's randomly determine who this person is. 38.
38.
Okay, and a roll d20, please. God. It's gonna be one really fucking exotic thing. It's a fire ganassi. This is an exotic fucking.
How do we fucking send them outside and melt the snow?
Make them mad and turn them upside down.
Put him at the front of the cart, he fucking melts the snow, we walk.
Alright, we got a snowplow.
I'm just gonna roll a d3. 1. It's a male.
Kidnap that fire ganassi.
What name will I give that?
Also, what the fuck is a fire ganassi?
Let's have a look.
Bunch of walking flames.
Perhaps you start with what the. Perhaps you start with what the hell's a ganassi?
Fucking
If it's like a fire one, I imagine there's gotta be like a regular ganassi, right?
There are actual, like, ganassi, just non-elementals.
Yeah, I think
What
it's
is
made
fire?
out of this fire water.
Well,
Pour some alcohol on him to see what that does.
yeah, no, perhaps they're like all red, of like flaming hair or some shit.
Assume distinctive names to capture their heritage. Okay. Okay. You enter this very sort of mossy interior. It's very moist smelling, that very humid air, as the place is pretty much almost blacked out by snow, but there is a small lantern that dangles, and then this burning, cindered face with flaming hair that just sort of trails off, wearing pretty much just a standard tunic, pretty much, standing behind. Very flamey beard that sort of trails off, and it sounds like a fucking what's a fucking anime? Boku no Hero Academia. But yeah, this person just standing there waiting and sees you enter. Good evening, or morning, or whatever it is this time. It's very dark. I am Scorch. Welcome to the general store.
Hello, Scorch. I believe it's morning outside.
Oh, this is
If you were to try and open the door, you'll find that it's a bit of snow outside as well.
I'm aware it is snowing, but I never thought to look outside.
I see.
Alas, what can I do you for? Some wares?
Yes, I do need some clothes to walk in the cold weather. Also, something to rapidly melt the snow so we can actually travel again. That'd be nice, if it's available.
I might have something along that lines, but and sort of goes, I think your friend has drunk it. I'll go and check with Aina. Aina! You did not feed him the solvent, did you? No, I did not. It was vodka. Was it in big bottle? No? I think your
hold
friend
my
has
hand
drunk
up to
solvent.
the size of the bottle.
Yeah, I think yes. I think your friend has drunk solvent for snow.
Lucius is still back at the table. he is not getting up.
With Henry.
I will manufacture something for you, I suppose. Winter clothes I have. Not of the best make, but I sure try to source them. Just disappears around the back for a bit through the little curtain, pops his head back through. You see the curtain burning slightly. What size are you?
I don't know.
Just sort of
No
looks at
one's
you
ever
like,
measured me before.
I'm not a tailor.
Size.
I don't know how to measure, so mathematics is hard. So, just looking at you, quite wide frame, quite bulky. Something loose, perhaps. I will get one for a standard orc size, so we will go with
You're at lea-
large.
You're at least a small.
When you go to the you go to the fucking giant's plane, it's just like, what's your medium? It's fucking gigantic. I need a little
Where's your
smaller
fiction,
than that.
please?
Just disappeared and comes back with this big, like,
Go to a giant store and you'll be shopping the kids section.
this big,
Toddlers.
fluffy like, overcoat that should keep you warm, and a pair of like furred boots. Just best as I have.
I'm gonna try and fit them.
Yeah, they kind of loose fitting, but it's probably as close as they will get to your size.
I mean, it's an overcoat, so that's, loose fitting is not that bad because then I can wear some armor underneath.
Mm-hmm.
How's the fit of the boots, though?
Bit tight.
Bit tight. Okay.
Sort of guess your shoe
Comfortable,
size.
at least?
I mean, it's full of like thick fur, so it's quite comfortable. Probably need to break them in a little bit, but you should be fine.
Okay. Yeah.
And something to dissolve the snow. He sort of looks about. A little flick of the flaming mustache and I have an idea. I will need to consult with someone real quick, and disappears back behind the curtain. And you hear a weird language, sort of this very otherworldly speak. And this pops his head back through. I might have something. I will just be 2 seconds. I just need to make the exchange. Don't worry about it. And vanishes again. And then you see her. He comes back with a big bottle. It's very dark and ashen, and just puts it down. Whenever you find yourself in a thick part of snow, put the bottle down and wait about 10 minutes. It should melt around it. Please do not let your friend drink it. They will not be alive after.
So, how do I use this on the move? I can see how it's used stationary when I'm not moving or when traveling.
Stick it on the end of a pole.
Can I just put it on the hand cart and it'll melt the snow around us?
It sort of works like that, I suppose. It will make a very small patch of ground if you do not leave it for long enough. As far as my contact has informed me, if you are needing to, say, light a fire, you just open the top of the bottle and face the end of it to the fire, and it should spark. Just leave it on the ground for a little while, and it should melt maybe 15-foot radius around you.
You have a fucking space heater. That's weird.
It pretty much is a space heater. It's like fiery coals that don't stop burning inside of it.
Everybody calls.
It is a bottled flamethrower, essentially. It only has so much charges once you open it, but yeah.
But if we keep it closed, it's space heater forever.
Pretty much, yeah. It does eventually need to recharge, like being kept in like a storage container or near a fire, just so it rebuilds heat. But yeah.
So we kidnap the fire ganassi to refill it when we need it.
Just put it on his head.
Where are we going to store it? We don't have a bag of holding.
And they pissing this.
That's on you.
It's our refill.
No. I mean the ganassi, not.
I don't know. A backpack or a crate, or if you have, if you need to recharge it, most of the time it usually lasts maybe a couple of days before you need to heat it up. Use the last bit of it to heat up a fire and burn it, and just put the bottle in the middle. It should recharge it.
I was thinking to recharge if we're having a cooking fire at night, then we can just place it next to the cooking fire.
I mean, if you want to like really cook really quickly, just open the bottle.
No. Cooking needs to be low and slow.
It explains why I cannot cook. But I don't really have anything to store it inside of. I could give you like some leather straps to attach it to a belt or something of the lines.
Yeah, that would be nice if we can just wear it on a belt.
Yeah, I will find it. It might get a bit warm on your thigh, but you'll be fine. And just pulls up some random threaded leather and stuff. Yeah, that'll do. So, anything else? I've turned you a bottle of warmth, some clothing, and a leather strap.
I think I'm good. What about you, Winnie?
I could definitely go for some warmer clothes. As she just sort of indicates to the coat that only has one sleeve.
That will be a problem for you in future. I sort of about to turn around and just looks and goes, "Nice stick," and just disappears into the back.
Thanks.
I'm very.
He's onto us. He's onto us. She dies out the window.
Fuck his nose!
Into the snow.
Just bites into a snowdrift.
And then.
Chris, he said nice stick, bro.
Kinda,
Wow,
yeah.
nice stick.
Whoa. Nice rod. Scorch comes back with something similar. It's more of a... looks eerily like it's made out of, like, cheetah fur. Almost. It's got, like, that little dotted sort of appearance.
Mm.
And just
Oh
sort of
no.
puts it down. Don't worry, it is not actual cat. It's been dyed to look like that. Don't worry.
Ah, I see.
If you want real cat hair, I can go get.
I'm all right, thanks.
As he points to Lucius.
Just like pointing through the wall. I can go and get. He is currently dying inside. The skin won't be great forever.
Would be
Oh no,
mercy.
that's fine. That's fine. If he dies out on the road, we can use the warmth. Just cut him open, you know.
I like your thinking. It is usually a very effective method of staying out of cold.
Yeah, but he doesn't have much fat on him, so I'm not sure how long we'll retain that heat.
Oh, I don't know. Feed him. Feed him.
Well, he was just bottle fed a half bottle of whiskey.
Wait, quick question.
That was nothing.
All 4 of you are in the general store, right?
Yeah.
No.
Apart from Henry, I think.
Henry's drinking the bottle at the table with you.
Oh, yeah, Henry's still there? Okay.
I'm not sure what Spectre's doing.
Fuck's sake. And then another... You're like, ah. So now you've got a bleeding index finger, and now you've got a bleeding, like, ring
Whole
finger.
hand will be inside of
I mean, if he rolls a 1 on, like, either his thumb or index or his middle/ring finger, it cuts it off.
Uh-huh.
'Cause I think that is the rule for it. You
And
can
remember, there's no magic healing to attach it.
you can stab it up to your con mod before it snaps off, essentially.
Hold on, what's my...
Minus one.
Stab it one time.
Oh, so you've cut off your fingers. No, I think the minimum is twice.
Yeah,
I think I'm
cannot be negative.
double checking it. If you get a 1, stab something.
Imagine having a character with
Uh,
-2 con.
Your minimum roll has to
Don't
be
even
2
have-
of them. Yeah, that is the rule.
Don't
I'm
even
kidding.
have to cut your finger, it just falls off.
The frostbite has gotten it.
Especially dumb since, you know, we don't have much of healing magic, so we can't reattach that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a cat that he's
So-
drunk.
When he now
He is a danger to himself.
when he receives this winter coat and boots, and Scorch just looks and goes, "Where did you get this stick?"
Just in the woods just south of town.
Just keeps staring at the stick, and Stick's like, "I think he knows what I am. It is a very nice stick."
Thank you. Are you a purveyor of magical oddities?
I was for a long time when I lived
I see.
in my home world, but I have since fallen on hard times in this town, and now I purvey mundane things. But I have fun doing it.
That's all you can ask for, isn't it?
I could ask, to be back in the magic item business, but, tit for burning tat.
Sounds stressful.
But telling me I touch anything flammable, it sort of burns. Anything else for yourself?
Do you have any snowshoes?
I might have. What size feet do you have?
I just put my boot up on the counter.
Feet sized. Okay. Disappears. It comes back with a pair of boots and just matches it and goes, "I think it will do."
Brilliant. Thank you. How much am I due you for all this?
Are you paying together or
Sick.
individually or
Individually.
individually?
Yeah.
Well, for the bottle, you're looking at about 2 gold. For the winter attires, it's about 5 silver. So 3 gold total, really.
I pull out 2 gold and 5 silvers.
Oh, great appreciate it. And he just gingerly scrapes it across the counter. I do not want to melt it.
Yeah, I'll pay my 5 silver.
Sure, just sort of scrapes it along. Right. That steak. Give me your steak. Will you trade for steak?
No, sorry.
I was saying that out of person, sure.
I see.
Well, if you need anything else, I do have some other supplies. But you're more than welcome to trade in your drunken friend that drank most of our solvents, but it's fine. Have a nice snow day. Yes?
You too.
You too.
Yes. And sort of gingerly disappears behind the curtain.
Oh,
Yes?
sorry. Someone else had something to say first.
You think the the fire genasi would go outside and do the town a service and get paid for it, just walking around clearing the snow? But, you know.
Yes, true. Sorry, just one quick question.
Scorch's head pops out through the curtain. It burns a hole through. Yes.
That's a good trick. I like that.
What
You
trick?
want to offer a cat now?
Oh shit! Just pulls the curtain and fuck. I need to go repair that now. Yes.
Where would we go in this town if we wanted to stock up on food?
Here. We
I see.
we are general store. We don't
I just thought
we
you
don't sell generals, but we sell most things.
I didn't know if you sold food or not. Oh, fuck.
I don't know if you would call it food, but it will fill stomach at best can. Your common tongue is very strange. I want to buy one George Washington. One of each, please. You just come here when you want to fucking build your army. Can you give us like 1,000 soldiers?
Hey, we need a general.
One airship, please, my good man.
One train.
Stat bonus does this general
All right.
give me?
How much for the Eisenhower?
Do you also sell captains or lieutenants?
The Sun Zoo is way too much, though.
Question: does this Napoleon Bonaparte reduce my movement speed?
Oh, the Napoleon should at least be half off. Look, he's half the size of the man.
The Genghis Khan just left no survivors. Can I get a refund?
Your Julius Caesar came with a lot of daggers in his back. Can I get a refund, please? Sorry.
Also,
No, that is extra weaponry for your army. No refund.
He is like knife block.
Knife block.
A Julius Caesar knife block has gotta be a thing.
It is, as well. It is.
He is excellent for
Napoleon
your
gives you
teaching.
+1 to army strength in summer, but in winter it's frozen solid.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Also, occasionally suffers from scorched earth.
So you want to buy food from Scorch?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just roll to see how much supplies.
It's all just charred meat.
I have about 2 rations per day, so that's what, 8 days worth. Yeah. I don't know how much you eat. Do you eat?
This will do about 8 days. How long will these keep?
Eat.
You've short-circuited him.
It will last until you eat it.
He's got a point.
All right, I'll take. How much is it per ration?
I don't know. It's all burnt food, so a
What's
copper.
worse, it's burnt on the outside, but it's raw on the inside.
He did say he wasn't a good cook.
Exactly.
It's a copper for ration.
All right, I'll take them all.
What do you mean
I know.
355 degrees for
I
20 minutes?
It just
Fucking
sort of
1,000 degrees for 2 seconds.
just holds
Give
out
us-
this really long metal stick with like a little cup
I
on the
just
end of
put-
it.
I just put silver and 6 copper in it.
Thank you.
Ding, 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 ding.
And just pours it into like a bucket beneath. And just, thank you, and just puts down this burning hot metal rod.
Quick question: if he pours all this money in a bucket, how does he give back change to the people?
You'll have to figure that one out because my brain needs to think about how the fuck he hands it back to.
Blacksmith gloves.
He melts through everything.
The tongs.
That's why he doesn't. He's like behind the desk is metal floor to stop him burning the entire place down.
This poor guy's existence must just be hell.
Yeah, that's why he's called Scorch.
Does he have a stone bed?
Yes, he owns a stone bed.
King School Stone Bed.
For honor Ganassi's needs.
Although his warm sheets are a tiny bit annoying.
Yeah, they're worth 10 gold.
You want cremated? Come to Scorch's general store. I do it for free.
Do it for one hug. God, I'm lonely.
You will never be lonely again once I give you big smooches.
Yep.
Let your babushka give you kisses.
I burn ice cream. Do you require anything else before you part? Is what would be?
I'm fine. I don't know about the...
I'm good.
Oh, very strange names for people. Nice to meet you. You can easily just return back into tavern.
I
Thank
think
you.
we'll do that. Thank you, Scorch.
Thank.
Hey, Frosty.
I will remain frostbitten. Yes. Sir Ogles disappears behind this now curtainless area and sits on a metal stool.
He better not fart or he won't be sitting on that metal stool anymore.
Oh, he's replaced that metal stool so many times.
I forgot.
Impossible, but I try.
I like it. The semi-Russian accent as well.
I didn't know what sort of accent to give a Ganassi. I really don't. I'm like, it was either that or I go like,
I like it. A fire Ganassi from Siberia.
yeah, kind of.
I love Russian fire Ganassi.
I try. It's what I love is I randomly just determine things in the background. Like, yeah, he doesn't speak Common as his first language; it's his fourth, so he struggles with anything. I don't know what.
Perfectly fine.
It's like I don't understand. He's almost killed himself by stabbing his hand. You need Charlie to patch you up now before you keep going, and he's nowhere to be seen. He's not even in the
Where is
tavern. You haven't seen him.
Where's Charlie again?
You're the guy you're taking to Little Orchard.
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Yes, where the fuck is he? I hope he isn't dead. in the
Wait, hold on. So, I'm lightheaded from being drunk, I'm lightheaded from drugs, and I'm lightheaded from loss of blood.
bleeding. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
You're basically
at the point of passing out.
unconscious.
like the color from his fur is just seeping. Like he's just saggy now.
Just
Drool's
laying
coming
on
out
the
of his
ground.
mouth and it's not
We
stopping.
leave him alone for 5 minutes.
I have
I
tried
think
to stop
this
him.
was caused before we left him alone.
True.
Hey, back. You want another drink?
No.
I just love
Henry,
lack
I
of
think you
concern
had
for the guy who's bleeding out in front of you.
It's like, I'll be
Henry, I
fine.
think you had a little bit much, and the Catman's trying a very slow way to kill himself.
I is just practicing for that game. Try to beat ya.
If I knew this was gonna happen, I wouldn't have bothered showing him how to play.
God. This is why you don't teach other people Bandur. Is it Bandur?
Nope.
Yeah.
Verdun.
Burdun. That's it. I was like, what? I'm sure it's that, but that's a different. That's a tribe. Bandur.
Join me in our drink spits. And I'll slide the bottle over the spits.
Let's see. Yep, Spitz will just break out a glass or a mug, whatever. Oh, actually, he'll. Is it the same bottle from like the
No.
previous
This
day?
is vodka. That was alien liquor. I still got that.
You
It's gonna, I'm slowly collecting bottles as we go, so eventually, like 15 sessions from now, we're gonna be at a party and somebody's gonna be like, "Anybody got any booze?" I'm gonna break out like a fucking bar.
You're gonna be like Zach, though, it's just over your coat. And there's like,
I have
See, the thing is, Lee is
everything.
also planning on doing that.
Oh my god.
You guys need to bring an extra hand card for that.
oh yeah,
Just gonna
Okay.
have your fucking drink
Oh,
start.
Charlie.
So,
Charlie.
yep. Spitz is gonna have
So-
some then.
Henry and Winnie are both collecting hard liquor. Lucius is doing the same thing, but with wines.
Hell yeah.
Spitz is
Corner's
collecting
like a
teeth.
city on wheels.
Because I have like 5 different bottles of
Hold
wine.
up, our caravan is going to be a smithy up front, and while you wait for your weapon to be made, you have 3 different alcoholic beverages.
We're
Refreshments.
the drunk smithy. We finally got a name.
The drunken
found
anvil.
it.
Yeah, the drunken
The
anvil.
drunken Smith. There
Ah.
you go.
The hammer that gets you hammered.
Yeah, because booze and sharp weapons are totally a smart combination.
I like the hammer.
It's
The
beautiful.
sword here was forged in vodka.
Quenched in beer.
There's a game one if you're taking long and make something for them and they're drunk, you give them a hammer and a nail on a board and you try and make them hit it.
Oh, it's like the nail in the stump game.
Yeah. There,
Can
Yeah,
take
in
a
that case,
swig?
yes, Spitz will take a swig.
Sure. It's like paint thinner. Because it practically is.
I'm
So
gonna
it
go
tastes
outside.
bad.
Oh, it's nasty. It's very nasty.
Yeah, Sis will just put it down and give it back to Henry. I know what you're drinking, Henry, but I think you should stop. Cause that tastes.
They're on their chest. Warm me up.
It tastes more like the stuff that they use to clean the paint off.
Well, she didn't have any meat. She offered.
Ina's just like just sitting there, just so displeased with herself. Just, I will try and get something for you, I guess.
If you want to hand defrosting stuff, I might be able to be of assistance.
Oh, I'm not going to need to defrost something. I'm going to need to cool it down. And just disappears into the general store, and you hear a conversation. And it's kind of loud, and you just hear like something catching fire, and it's like, and she walks back out, burning like hair strands just flickering away, and a scorching hot glass bottle with a thick glove in her hand. I have something.
Hey, look at that. It looks like it'll fucking warm you right up.
I have
Yeah, you mind telling me what that is?
a very hot bottle. And just puts it down on like a bit of stone. You'll need to wait a minute. It will take some time.
Yep, Spitz will just. Splits will just probably get like a rag, clean the paint thinner out of his mug, and put it nearby.
But 10 minutes or so pass, and the bottle does cool down, and she just picks it up and puts it down on the table. I would replace whatever that is that you're drinking. That is definitely not what we use to melt the snow outside, and I mistook the bottle and drink that instead. Courtesy of the general store.
Well, you're confusing me. Is that a drink or is that the stuff you use to clean out the snow?
But the thing your friend has been drinking is the stuff we use to clean out the snow. But this bottle is something. I don't know. I don't understand Scorch's language.
It's a liquid.
When she says that, Henry drunkenly looks at the vodka bottle he's been drinking, and like looks at her.
What?
And he sets it down on the table and just slides it over to Lucius.
Who's bleeding heavily with a knife in his hand.
Yeah, Spitz will
Lucius
just...
is either laying down on a bench
He'll look at her and say,
or he's
I'll
on
tell
the
you.
ground.
Yeah, he'll look at the, yeah, she's Gith Yankee.
Yeah.
He says, I'll tell you what. You pour me a glass of that and I'll name it.
She just... Tell me
She
when.
does. And there we go. I love making dumb decisions. Alright. Should she pour some?
Yeah.
Down the hatch.
Okay. You're basically drinking Fireball whiskey.
Ooh.
You're gonna go look for Charlie. Okay. If you want to
Yeah.
go outside, you're gonna need to make an athletics check to push through the snow. Or you can ask Scorch to walk through it.
See, I'm gonna use
Yeah.
the heater to actually see how effective it is.
Yeah. Yeah, after like drinking the fireball, Spitz will burp.
Yeah.
He'll say, that is some that is pretty spicy.
Yeah,
Why the
this...
fuck is that charisma athletics? Oh, I know why.
Charisma athletic. I am so
They did a
charismatic.
charisma athletics check back when we were in the hellscape.
Oh yeah, yeah, because it was based
Yeah,
off
yeah.
your.
I like the
Do you want to use that roll, or do you want me to re-roll it again?
No, I need your strength athletics. You can't just have a personality move snow.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
You're like
You just get stuck 2 inches outside the building.
you just like the dog that gets thrown in the snow and just disappears. That's what happens to Winnie. She just there's an outline. I think she has been stuck.
Hold on.
Give me
I
a
would-
minute.
I
I'll
would
get her.
like-
Nat
would like-
0.
Yep, Spitz will just move over and like, I guess, find, then pull Winnie out the snow.
Sure, you just. She's like
Thank you,
3 feet
Spitfire.
in. That's it.
Perhaps we shouldn't be going nowhere. Besides, if Charlie ran off, he'll be dead after an hour anyways.
Well, surely we'd want to find him just in case he isn't dead.
Oh, that's fair.
The least we can do is have a search.
Alright, let me go get Henry's paint thinner.
Thank you.
Yep, Spitz will move over, grab the bottle from Lucius,
Mhm.
and start liberally applying it as they begin to look for like Charlie.
Sure.
So you still want athletics check?
No, you pour out some of the whatever's left in the bottle. It does dissolve some of the snow enough so it becomes like a slush, so you can move it. And then Coroner just plants his bottle of warmth into the snow, and it just starts dissolving around this, making a tunnel pretty much.
Yeah, I'll have chucked on my snowshoes and coat as well.
Okay. Yeah, you just-
So it's a perception check to find him?
if you, yeah, it would be perception, or mind you, the snowfall's been pretty heavy since then. So yeah, just perception. I was gonna say survival, but the snow's too heavy to track people.
I will assist.
Oh yeah, okay. So I'll roll with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I have a +3. What do you have, Winnie?
For perception, 0. It's flat.
Alright, then I guess we'll go with my check then. I'll take the lead. 18.
You hear like the snowfall and like sounds of crunching feet and a bit of wind that carries through, and then a slight yell that comes over to where your camouflaged cart is.
Yeah, I forgot I camoed it with a nat 1. The most hidden card.
Camo.
That
I'm
can't
still
be good.
come out now with all
So that's where Charlie is, huh?
That's what you think. It sounds like him.
I think Charlie's in the cart. Come on, Winnie. Let's get him.
Yep,
Oh.
let's go. And I'll
Yep.
just follow Spitz.
Yep,
Sure.
Spitz will just remove a few rocks. Remove like a few rocks from his pockets, just in case.
Sure.
Yeah,
what?
stick is drawn.
Yeah. You make your way towards where the cart is, and the cart's covered in snow. It's had a lot of snowfall. A lot of that snow is blood red, and you just see Charlie standing like his back to you, and he seems to be holding something at some. And you just see out the corner of your eye a pair of legs that are sticking out from behind the cart, and just a bunch of red snow around it.
Oh Christ, he's killed someone.
Yeah, like a Spitz will look and say, "Alright, Charlie, who'd you kill?"
He just turns around, this unloaded light crossbow. And, they were trying to do something to the cart, and they're kind of weird. And I said, stop what you're doing. Don't try anything weird. And he drew a knife on me, so I ran and to get my cart and pulled out the emergency crossbow and just took my shot and then killed him.
Good shot then. You stay right there, and let's see who this asshole is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go into my cart. Walks away.
Just stay in, Charlie. Perhaps if this scares you, you should start making deals with bandits. All right, let's see what we got here.
Sure.
Spitz will kind of look over the dead body.
Sure. You look, and it's a very finely dressed person with a big silver brooch and very distinct ring on their finger.
Oh, have I seen this ring before?
Yeah.
Dark Drive.
One of them.
Yeah. If Spitz look down, he'll say, "Yep, one of them Dark Drive fellers."
There's a crossbow bolt perfectly sticking out of their neck.
One of the who, sorry?
Well, this is a bit old history here, but before we left, as you know, me and the boys from mine here, except for Lucius. Well, we used to work for this crime boss called, Rudrick. Oh, a lot of shit happened, but one of the things he did to earn Cornar's respect was that he got some of his money back from one of them Dark Drive fellas who stiffed him on a job. And he gave us, the ring. We did shit forever ago, but the Dark Drives are, still kind of a nuisance now. I mean, yeah, they're some kind of, noble family or something. It's not a big deal. Honestly, if they had, serious dudes, they'd have already, surrounded and killed us by now, instead of trying to mess with our cart.
Seems like they're a bit of a thorn in your side, then.
Oh yeah, figure if they're too annoying, we'll just
Excuse me, sorry.
we'll either run from it or deal with it when we deal with it. Honestly, after a while, you learn to stop worrying about these things. Otherwise, you'll never get any rest. Alright. Well, he's dead, he's in the snow. Snow's still heavy, Mill?
It's very heavy.
Alright, well, this should be easy. Well, first I'll check his pockets, see if anything valuable.
Make an
take 'em
investigation
clean.
check.
I'll assist.
Sure.
Oh, thank you for that. Advantage out of -1.
Oh, we
Hey.
could have got an advantage on a +3.
You You,
Then how about yeah?
you
How
pat-
about I assist you instead?
Ah, nah, it's too late, man. You're already patting through this, dude.
Yep.
You
Okay.
feel around, and you find like a large letter and a dagger. That's about it.
I'll just hand the letter off to Winnie.
Sure.
Well, I can't read it. Yeah, actually, I'll open the letter up, see if is it in common.
It's in a weird sort of common. It looks like common, but it's worded a different way. It's kind of a weird, like.
Oh no, I'm trying to
Can't.
determine the script because Spitz will just hand it off to.
Oh,
Winnie.
it's in common.
Well, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't read that shit. What's it say?
I'll take it. And can I read it?
Do you know thieves can't?
No.
You can't read it. It's just a bunch of jump. It's basically like Cockney rhyming slang. It doesn't make any sense. It's like it's very blood stained as well, so some of it's almost obscured.
You know what? Let's get Licorice to look at it. He's smart. He seems to know more than any of us on fancy words it is. Maybe he knows what the hell this is on about. And like a dagger, is it just like a plain dagger, or is it a nice dagger, or?
It's just a dagger. It's like a standard. Yeah. And talk about.
Do you want to take the ring and brooch
Yeah.
as well?
Them rings are trouble enough. I think we should leave it. The brooch, however. Actually, does the brooch have like Dark Draft emblems on it or something?
It's got like a crest shield inside of it, so it does have the Dark Draft family crest on it.
Oh shit, we can't sell that neither. Alright, for now,
Fuck.
hold on to that letter.
You could,
We'll leave him
Cormac.
here. Yeah, we'll leave him. Sorry, what?
Yeah, sounds good. Maybe if we take those off of him, just so that people don't figure out that he's with Dark Draft just too quickly, and perhaps Coronar could use it if they're made out of nice silver or something. You could melt them down. Bit of crafting.
Yep, that'll be fine. We should move the cart, because, you know, this is like a murder site. Don't think nobody around here is going to really care. But I think we want to leave before the snow defrosts. So here's what we're going to do. You find a new place to put this cart. I'm going to pile more snow on this guy.
All right, not a problem. She'll reach into her bag, pull out a folding shovel, like a trench tool, and just sort of hand it to Spitfire.
Yep, Spitz will take it. And basically, you know, I bet you the first time he's dug a shallow grave, just...
Ain't the first time. Definitely ain't.
I'll just leave before I witness him digging the grave, and I will find somewhere else to put the cart. Is the cart big enough to put in the doorway of the tavern?
No.
No, it's too big.
Too big. Too wide.
Okay.
Too thick.
Too wide.
He's too thick. And
I could
it's
put it out.
beautifully
outside.
camouflaged. It's already outside. It's in like a underbrush. It's just got shit bushes stuck to it. Just to like try and obscure it. You could just move it.
I'll move it to sort of like near the tavern. Would they
They
have
don't.
a storage area for their supplies or anything, or the general store?
No.
Oh, that's
You can
why.
put it around the side. If you wanted.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, before I forget, Charlie is still there, right?
Charlie's at his cart, which is just around the corner inside of like a little
Yeah.
sheltered bit.
Yep.
I'll take.
Spitz will turn to Charlie and he'll say, "Alright, Charlie, if anyone asks, we came out looking for you. We found you, and we're just digging the cart out from the snowbank. Alright?"
My word is my bond. I ain't saying shit.
Alright, Charlie, because, well, if somebody looks into this, we'll all be in trouble. Alright? That's the story, and we're sticking to it. You went out, we found you, and we're just digging the cart out from the snowbank.
Yeah, this just sounds very suspicious, but yeah, okay. And just starts looking around the heavy snowfelt area. And no one hurt me, so it's all right.
Alright, Charlie. And Spitz will, here's the thing, I'm gonna, bury snow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also want to, dig it down till I reach dirt.
Sure, you dig through about maybe like 3 feet of snow.
Yep, just like move him in. Try to move him into the snow, then cover him fully.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna remove the crossbow bolt.
Sure.
You know, maybe move a rock. Maybe leave a rock or something nearby.
Okay.
So if he would ask, he just, tripped, bled out, and got covered in snow. Easy.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Because I imagine I have covered up a murder before.
Yeah, your background's criminal, right?
Yep.
Make me a performance check at advantage to set up the scene. As it were.
Ooh, performance.
I like using performance now. It's like one of the most underrated fucking skills.
Performance is great.
Oh, 16!
You're like, piss easy. You're just like planning everything. You stick a bit of the snow into like the crossbow wound, and you're like, yeah, that'll hide it. It's a perfect setup for a non-murder scene. Like,
I never thought I would use performance to cover up a murder. I love it.
yeah, it's like, makes sense. It's not deception. You're not lying to someone. Just bury him in a snowman. It's like, mommy, that snowman's bleeding. Like, oh.
Hey, as long as Charlie doesn't crack, we're covered.
Yeah.
That would have been the perfect fucking disguise with the crossbow sticking out. Just stick a carrot on it and two. Oh yeah, just a snowman. Don't worry about it.
Looks good, looks good.
Hey, that looks great. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Fantastic.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, that's some good shit right there. That is some premium body coverage.
Oh, look at that. Who'd have thought? Angela Lansbury's on it, boys. Yeah.
But yeah, I'll put the cart near the side of the tavern. I'll go back in,
Sure.
and I'll make sure that we found him.
Yeah, I did. That's
Yeah.
good news.
And I'll-
Is it run off again?
Oh, he was just looking after the carts. Is the Yeah, I think he's just going to be coming inside. Spit's just making sure that his one's properly secured, I think.
Oh, the batcha is chilled to the bone. We better get some fire water for him.
Make a deception check, Winnie.
Okay, I'm just going to be doing this performative shit if the bartender is there.
Yeah, make it. Wow. Let's see
Good.
if she knows. She is
One of the
not wise.
One of the things that Winnie is very good at is lying.
She's not entirely wise, so.
Oh, you fucking cunt!
She just looks at you and goes, very suspicious. But this is Dogma. Who gives a fuck?
All right.
Get Yankee. If anyone's not gonna care that you killed somebody in cold blood, it's a Get Yankee, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
This is Russia.
She
Fuck that
wasn't
bitch.
sure that was literally what you had to roll. You know what? I respect the dice.
Ina's like,
Don't. They give
I'm-
me way
I've-
too easy.
Ina's just used to it. She's like, yeah, fuck it. People
Well, if
die.
Winnie's just sort of like, oh well, if she's not going to be too interested, I'll take the brooch and the ring that were also taken off the guy,
Okay.
and just sort of slide them over towards Coroner.
Mhm. Sure.
Sorry, what are you sliding over to me?
The brooch and the ring that the guy was wearing that has the Dark Draft crest on it.
No, do I recognize him?
You recognize the ring. The
The ring,
brooch
okay.
is different than what you've seen before. You've never seen the original Dark Draft wearing a brooch like that.
Okay. I'll look them over and put them away.
Gesundheit.
We found a gentleman wearing those.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
For him, maybe.
By the way, Mo, while they were out searching for Charlie, I was testing the heater. How efficient is it?
Very efficient. You leave it for about 10 minutes, it will pretty much cover like 30-foot like circle. So it's 15-foot radius and it'll clear it.
Very efficient, stationary, horrible to move in.
It clears some path. It's about a third as efficient. It will clear 5 feet around itself. Enough to just get the cart to move. But you need to have it on a pole so it's in front of the cart.
Right, but if someone were to walk in front of the cart,
Yeah.
we could, at a slow pace, travel if need be.
Yeah, if you just strap it to a long piece of leather on the back of your belt and just walked with that dragging behind you, it would slowly melt things. Enough.
Yeah, okay, because we did get some leather straps
Mm-hmm.
to attach it to a person.
Mhm.
Okay, perfect. Back to where we are now. So he had the brooch and the ring on him.
Yes.
Was that all?
He also had a letter that I can't read.
Ah, of course.
But,
So I think that this brooch is from a different organization.
But the letter, I believe Lucius might be able to read.
Oh yeah, licorice. Yeah, sober enough to read.
No, he's not.
No.
Passed out.
Yeah, he's pretty much about to just bleed out. Charlie walks in and goes,
Oh.
"What the fuck happened?" Comes in with his healer's kit.
That was
He
pointless.
fucking runs. And...
Charlie, hey, he was practicing to beat Spitz later. That big finger.
Fucking idiot.
Stabbing.
And just unravels his healer's kit and just like, alright. Just start binding him up. I can't remember.
I'm not even that good at that game. I know he's worked up about.
Charlie.
Maybe it's just, you know, he doesn't like to lose.
I guess, but retrospect is kind of a stupid. Kind of a
Lucius
stupid
heals
game
for
now that I think about it.
7.
It's like I never bother with it unless I'm good and pissed.
Yeah, Charlie patches up Lucius's fingers pretty well.
Well, that and
He splinted them so he can't move them.
well, hey Henry, remember why? You remember Four Fingers?
I remember.
Well, it's played this. Well, that game's reason why he's called Four Fingers and not Larry.
Did ya beat his ass in that game too? I never did hear the story of how he lost his finger.
Which I could say it was a cool story, but it really wasn't. We were both pretty pissed around then, and I got through just fine. He fucked up on his pinky. That's why it's called Four Fingers now. Poor bastard.
He at least still gets by.
Yeah, I hope so. I haven't seen Four Fingers for a while, not since we left. Hope we can get eaten by that shadow monster, whatever it was back there.
Yeah, I wonder how they're all doing back there. Jenny included, having taken over the gang and all that.
I figure if the shadow was a problem, Jane would probably try to punch it.
That might work though. Or they try to fumigate it. It's too bad they don't got any of Lucius here's thermal ferocity. Why don't you use that to melt the snow? Use your thermal ferocity.
You hear a voice coming from the other end into the general store. I do have a lot of thermal ferocity. if I want to. And then the voice just disappears.
Maybe he can explain what it actually is.
You've
man.
never fucking seen Scorch either. It's like, yeah, this guy'll totally do it, and fucking sets the tavern on fire by walking in. Like, sorry.
Yeah, Spitz just has like another drink of that literally on fire drink that fireball.
Yeah.
Hey, can I get a swig of that?
Well,
Lunch comes
it'll warm you right up.
It'll warm the cockles.
Hey, I'll take a swig.
Okay. It's
I guess make another con save. I'm good on fireball, I guess.
it's spicy. Keeps you warm.
Why is it spicy?
Why is it spicy? Full of cinnamon and goodness.
Well, I guess we should order some more drinks then. I mean, it's still snowing.
Yep, looks like it. Can't tell I'm traveling that weather, but well, we might have to eventually. 'Cause I imagine even this place run out of booze eventually. How we holding up, by the way?
I know, looks at
He
you and
yells
just
like
goes,
the bar.
I will have to acquire more from next door, but we should have enough to last maybe until the evening.
I'll cheers to that.
Hmm.
Why don't you come join us?
No,
We get yes in the snow.
no.
Oh, come on, you know you want to.
No, I don't drink. Because I need to stay fully intact in case you try something.
Like what? It's not like I try to attack ya.
You might.
If I attack ya, I don't get any more booze.
She just looks around and just disappears back into the general store.
Alright, buddy. Good Jane.
So yeah, you're all gathered in the very cold tavern, drinking, pretty much.
In a nutshell, the first group were heroes, second were anti-heroes, third group, alcoholics.
Hell yeah.
Preach.
Alcoholics, but not so alcoholic that we don't travel with leftover, just bars level booze.
We level the bar. Yes.
If we don't drink every bar that we go to dry, what's the point?
Ah, yes, the Golden Mile Challenge. Let's go.
We're going to drink all the liquor in all of Kagara.
And then the entire world.
First Kagar, then the Zawarudo.
That's how we become mercenaries. We like get so shit-faced for so long that we black out and we snap out of it as like leaders of a mercenary group.
Like, what the fuck happened here? So you probably wonder how I got here. So, I didn't catch any of that.
Cut out.
Yeah, I didn't catch a single thing you just said.
This is Lucius right now.
Oh
like it.
god, you posting.
Oh, for God's sake. Well, I'm not getting him to read this letter today.
You want me to give it a shot? Maybe I can read it.
It's not in common. It's in I think it's in that same language that the little note in the chest was. Oh, you can have a look at it if you want, though, and I'll hand it over to Henry.
Sure.
You know more than common. I'll like squint a little bit, try to focus.
It
my
looks
eyes.
kind of like that gibberish the fingers writing.
Do you speak thieves' cant?
Let me see this. I focus on the note for a little bit. I'm like, hey, it looks like chicken scratch. None of them fuckers ever had any good handwriting. And I'll just hand it back over. Can't read a fucking thing. It looks like somebody drew on it. Like, yeah, sure that wasn't a gift from his little sister in an orphanage or something.
I've got no clue.
I
We'll see
doubt,
if...
I doubt it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm just hoping Licorice can read it, but apparently he's too drunk to read anything right now.
I think after him.
We can fix that. Henry will stand up and he'll walk. He'll like stumble drunkenly around the table, and he'll grab Lucius by the fucking front of his neck and fucking haul back and slap him across the face. Wake the fuck up!
No, he is conscious. He's just unable to move.
All right, well he was laying down, so I thought he was asleep. I'm gonna slap him anyways.
All that happens is my head moves to the side, but my eyes are still focused on you.
Hey,
Oh,
wake
God.
up the read.
Just glance.
I think that's going to have to be a tomorrow job.
Hey, give him a few hours. Or light them on fire, that might sober them up.
Maybe.
How do you want to spend the rest of your day? I'll let you pull up some camp rules, because you're technically camping inside of a building that has nothing.
It's not camping until we start a fire.
Just ask
I like
Scorch
the
to
table.
walk through.
I'll just be vibing.
Sure.
Inn surely has a fireplace, right?
It does, but it's, like, frozen over.
You could use that hot water thing, hot space heater, to defrost that. Maybe, Coroner?
We could try that.
You got a fire started? I'll cook something for y'all.
Well, that'd be perfect.
Sure.
I'll help getting the fire started. I've started many fires before.
Sure. You know, cork the top of it, spend a charge, and it shoots out a little like, stream of fire that...
I was
That's it.
actually thinking about finding the tavern's fire pits, tossing in some logs, and then lighting it.
Oh no, like the logs have frozen over, but that stream of fire is strong enough to light the fire.
Okay. Okay. By the way, how many charges does the bottle of warmth?
It has 2.
Okay.
It's basically designed so you can short rest in a campsite. That's all it's really for.
Perfect. I am gonna add it as a resource as well.
Mhm.
That's a very handy little contraption.
Henry's gonna take some of the rations and just start cooking them, like trying to reheat them up, but I'll take the cooking can.
Nice slurp.
That's Rook.
Okay.
He's
I don't know.
apparently
You're the only
Yeah.
You're the only visual I have, so I assumed you were eating cereal really weird.
No, like I'm eating ramen, the spicy kind, and I forgot my mic was on.
That's fine.
Hold on, I can give you a good slurp right here.
Don't you fucking dash.
Oh, yeah.
Just gonna mute myself for 5 minutes, guys.
Charlie will undo your fingers.
I take my healing back. Whack.
Moo, what's your camp DC if we're camping inside an inn?
There isn't one because you're indoors.
So we just auto succeed?
You just have camp activities pretty much. That's all you need to do.
What are camp activities? What's the list that I can choose from?
Storytelling, using a tool or a skill, training. There's a few other ones in there.
Yep. Assuming since we're camping indoors, that means auto success. Your DC is 5. You may laugh, but you can still fail.
Oh yeah.
Do I roll for cooking again then?
Cooking.
Should
Do you have cook's tools?
I don't. I'll just be cooking with whatever's in the inn.
I'll pull out an iron pot and hand you that
Okay.
because I do have one.
I guess I'm cooking it tonight.
Are you cooking for just the sake of cooking, or are you cooking to make like a nice meal?
I'm cooking to make the rations like better than just eating.
It's just a straight wisdom roll for you.
I fucking make those rations glorious.
Yeah, you do.
They're spiceless, but yeah, they do the trick.
Best rations ever.
And I get my 1 hit die back. Thank God.
Oh, is that how you get your hit dice back?
If
Yeah,
you
party
succeed
actions.
Doing cooking.
Well, you
And if
also
I
get a
ate
hit
it-
dice back if you manage to sleep.
I cooked enough for everybody to have a warm meal, by the way. So everybody
Awesome.
gets a hit die back if they eat.
Yeah.
Which
I
you
will
can
do.
do an activity and still eat because I'm the one that cooked. So.
I'm gonna do an. I can't really set up a smithy and forge something.
Yep, here's a Spitz is going to continue his training.
Sure.
Time for some push-ups.
Okay.
Lucia's gonna be on lookout.
Yeah, like
Winnie can do some.
Okay, Boo, how many push-ups do I do?
make a con
Roll an 18.
check. That's a con check.
Oh, con.
It's your
Not bad.
endurance.
It's exactly the same.
We'll just take it as is.
I mean, it's literally exactly the same. My con and strength score are the same.
Holy shit.
Half works, man.
Beefy boy.
You do 45.
Yes! Feel the burn and take that inspiration.
Yep.
I can do some storytelling if you'd like.
It's up to yourself.
Yeah, sounds good.
Mhm.
Tell us about Winifred.
The way that storytelling works is you tell a story or whatever you want to do for the storytelling aspect, and then you choose somebody and give them inspiration.
Yeah.
That's what that
Except yourself. You're not allowed to choose yourself.
Okay.
or the lookout, but there's technically not a lookout.
Yeah, there's like no rules for storytelling. It can be something you want to just make up on the spot, and it becomes canon. It's great.
Sick.
Yeah.
Like, for example, Four-Fingered Larry did not exist
Until now.
until I just made him up.
Well, there is a character called Three Fingers, so you were close. So it's a distant cousin.
He became three-fingered Larry after we left. We only know about the one two-fingered.
Come back, see Larry again, we're like, well,
Never learn from my mistakes. And just 2 fingers. Like, I'm hoping to lose the index next time.
I'm hoping to lose.
If I don't lose the entire arm by the time I'm 60, my life would have been wasted. But
Somebody get Larry to stop huffing all that gold.
Go.
I can tell you the story of how I met Stick.
Yes.
well, your stick was pretty smart last I talked to him, so yeah. See what you got. How did you exactly meet your partner there?
Well, it was when I was out camping in the woods. Must have been about 7 or 8 months ago at this point. Just the woods south of here. What are they called again, Moo? Sorry. The
Just go with the woods. It works.
yeah. Oh, he's gone, isn't he? Yep. If I was just looking at Roll20 instead of scrolling through Word to try and find it. But yes, I was on a little camping expedition by myself about 7 or 8 months ago. Just taking a couple weeks out of work. And on the final night, there I was, relaxing in a tree, when suddenly out of nowhere, a bolt of lightning in the middle of the day struck the fucking thing. And as she's telling this story, she'll have, when the fire is getting warmed up, she would have started taking off her coat and rolled up her sleeve, and you would see, like, on the palm of her hand, there's just like a white lightning scar that just runs all the way up her arm, just up her left arm, just streaking like lightning. And well, when I woke up, I had this scar burned into me and a stick in my hand. And I don't remember much from getting home. All I remember is passing out in one of the fields and my mum finding me. And a couple of days, a day or so passed after I woke up to Stick talking to me. And then he sort of ran me through the magic that I'd somehow gained, and that now I had a friend that was a Stick. And that's really it. It was just an accident.
Yeah, Spitz will look at the scar on your hand. Is it a badass scar or just a little mark?
Oh, it's badass. Like, her hand actually looks like it's got like a little almost crater in it. And the scar, like, up her entire arm is just like, it's just like lightning webbing up her entire arm and onto her chest. It looked like it would have fucking hurt.
Yeah, Spitz will give like an odd approval. That explains why you have such a badass scar. Shit, get struck by a lightning and get magic powers. Kind of like don't happen to me. Most of my scar, my scars just itch after a while. Well, my scars do. Granted,
lightning ever tried to itch it.
I can guarantee you this one itches like crazy some days.
How dare you?
I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Well, the way I see it, if I decide to punch a bolt of lightning, I hope I get magic powers too. But it's fine. Got all the magic I need right here. It like fluxes.
Muscle wizard.
Magic that can move the hand cart. True,
The-
man.
The best kind of magic there is.
Magic of friendship.
See the cat's awake?
No, the cat's fucking just laying on the floor.
I'm looking out, guys. Don't worry about it.
So, now that I've finished telling my story, do I have to make any kind of check?
Would be like a performance roll typically.
It usually is
DC would
performance.
be-
It's 5. That's a DC.
So
yeah.
Eat it.
yeah, you beat it. I imagine at this point we're warm, comfortable, and inebriated enough that it doesn't require much work to impress us.
No.
Yeah, she's also pretty fucking tired because she didn't sleep too well last night, so it's just a whole mess of her just telling the story.
I have a fine story, Winnie.
Ah, thank you.
Yep, I give you that one. That is that's very nice.
I guess if lightning strikes a tree in the forest, a talking stick comes out of it.
Yep, talking stick. That'll give you magic powers.
Yes, it's just like an overgrown wand, really.
Yeah, I had a bit of a growth spurt when I was young.
At least it's a gross if only when he's young.
Well, either way, you can do the same little trick Henry does. Except, I think you're a little bit better with it than he is.
Oh, that blast that you do.
Eldritch blast.
Yes, I'm pretty good with it.
I believe you. Might need that in the future now. I think I'll stick to rocks.
Are you pretty good with them?
Yes, it was quite a throw that you managed to get on Charlie, actually.
Well, Charlie ain't exactly a tough guy. And also, well, I practice a lot with rocks. And broken bottles are, let's just say that around out near, you learn to fight with what's handed. So I could throw a rock, hit somebody with a chair, and I'd be about as effective as Henry would with a real weapon.
Whew. That's certainly a unique skill set.
Oh yeah, can't exactly run around with a giant ass sword or an oversized maul now, can I? Nope, you have the guards on your ass in a second. They don't care if you're carrying like knives, but if you walk in with like the heavy shit, they'll find you.
Costs too much to bribe them all the time.
Yeah, not to mention like one of them big fancy, one of the super big swords. I wanted to get when I was like just starting out. Yeah, it was like 75 gold. I was like, yeah,
Yes, they're very expensive.
a little much for me. So I learned instead to work with a stick, a chair, a bottle, and yeah, rocks. Well, one day I should just get the silver guy to just buy a sling. Should work out about the same, but like more distance or something.
I think you'd be pretty good with a sling.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
imagine. I might be able to make one for you, actually.
well, if you can, I'd appreciate it. Give me more range out there.
Yeah, Moo, would that be something within the realm of possibility for Winnie?
What proficiency do you have again?
It's leatherworking tools.
You could make something, yeah. Just
Make
get
a sling?
Yeah, a stick and some leather that you've basically just bound to be able to stretch back a little bit. Yeah, you could definitely do it.
I mean, a sling is literally just like a strip of leather. Shaped
And a rock, yeah.
It's just a slip of leather with a small, like, pouch, yeah.
Yeah, and as a bonus, slings are pugil's weapons, so I'd have more range but still do the same amount of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, slings are horribly underused in D&D.
Yeah. Same with like nets
They are.
and tridents.
Tasha's has just made nets more viable
Yeah,
with
and that
Battlemaster.
comes out in 2 days.
Oh, I'm so excited.
So same.
Actually, give me just a little second, and I'll go into the general shop.
Sure. You see Aina and Scorch talking to each other in a very guttural language, but they just sort of stop and look at you. And Scorch just walks over. Hello? Beg for more?
Hello. Yes, you wouldn't happen to have any, like, odd bits of, sturdy leather? Just like,
How big?
oh, probably not even, 2 foot of a leather strip and just a little pouch. Just something to make a sling, really.
I have sling.
You have a sling?
I have sling, trebuchet, bolus.
How the fuck do you have a trebuchet?
The shush. No one knows I have.
So why the
am
fuck are you
Captain
telling me?
Clark.
A whole trebuchet?
It's sort of like, I don't know what your word is. Like bow, but hand with 4 legs. Fires strange ball.
Not a clue.
He just pulls out this like 4-armed crossbow that has bolus parts attached to it, so it shoots a bolus. This.
Oh. That is
Trebuchet?
interesting.
I'm sure trebuchet.
It looks like an odd crossbow.
It is
How
not
much for that?
angry though. It this turns to Aina. Looking at 70 gold.
Oof. That's a bit rich for my blood, I'm afraid.
I don't know how silver or gold your blood is, but I am sure it is not.
It's a bit too expensive for me.
Okay. Just hangs it back up on the wall. But sling, yes? Or do you want
I mean,
to
if you-
make?
I think I'd prefer to make one.
Just pulls off his belt and snaps the metal bit off. Leather.
Yes, that'll do.
He's just like, his other hand is not visible. I am currently holding on for dear life before pant burn.
Oh, I'll grab the belt from him.
Thank you.
How much?
Nothing. It is belt.
Oh. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you. And he as you see him coming around, heading in, his entire trousers have burnt away. All you see are like pants, like his underwear. It's like, yes, great. It's disappeared.
All right. And on that image, I go back into the tavern, and if I've got enough time, I would try to make a sling for Spitfire.
Sure. Make a leatherworker's check using your wisdom.
Okay. I am proficient in this, correct?
Yes. Remember, your DC is
Cool.
5 at the moment.
There you go.
Easy as pie.
Perfect.
Just
Ah. There you are, Spitfire. One sling.
Yeah, Spill up, take the sling, swing around a bit to get a feel for the balance. Stuff in his pocket. Oh, thank you kindly, Winnie. And, well, Spitfires for outsiders. You can call me Spits. Everyone else around here does.
Oh, thank you. She sort of has this really dumb, like, look on her face of, I'm one of them.
One of us.
if you just
Like, she looks genuinely taken aback by this, and is just kind of like, thank you.
I think you just
And
joined
then
a
she just-
cult.
Yeah. But then she just kind of turns around and goes back to her food,
Sure.
very embarrassed.
Yeah, like, after I see, like, your... funny. After I see, like, your expression of, like, unfiltered joy, Spitz raises an eyebrow and looks at Henry. Was I like that back then?
Sorry, you cut out for that last bit.
Was I like that back then? I might suck. Oh, like when he was super like happy about the
Oh, okay. Yeah. Aye, well, back when I remember you stood out because you didn't seem to have any trouble. You were only, what, 10, 11?
Yeah. I think I was like 12 when I joined the gang.
Hey, 12. The youngest we'd ever seen. I don't think anybody younger joined either. You seemed happy, but I don't know about being too bashful. Seemed to fit in right quick.
Oh, it's been a while. But hey, she's happy now. And I got a sling. It was a good day.
Hey, outside, so you test it?
Perhaps when old man Winter ain't taking a shit on our house.
Aye, speaking of which, I saw that that coroner and Winnie over there got some warmer clothes. You think we should go in there and buy some if it's gonna keep snowing like this?
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, expect we'll get up. Alright, alright, the general store should still be open.
Hey, and I'll get up and go with him over.
Sure.
Little wobbly because Henry's definitely still drunk.
Sure. You enter the general store, and Ina's there. She is speaking to a fire ganassi, a very rare sight to see, who is now fully adorned in a pretty much half plate, just to cover up the fact he's missing a belt. The armor is glowing. How can I help?
Spitzy's all covered. Was looking for a winter clothes, but you might tell me why you're decked out like you're about to throw it down with somebody.
I gave belt for sling, burned off pant. Not fun.
Hey, that's the question you got. What are ya? You standing? Are you dying? You're on fire. Should I get some water?
I would rather you do not splash me with water.
Great scheme.
Yeah. Remember that fire gymnastic thing we heard about earlier today?
Hello.
Hey,
Yeah. He must be the fire guy.
I am Scorch. This is my general store. I provide wear as best as can.
Did you make the burning liquor?
Oh no, that is from my home world, as it were.
It's very good.
I would hope
But
so.
that's not what we're here for.
You are here for
You got
clothes?
more. Yep. I want to freeze my britches off.
I can definitely try. What size?
Spitz will think for a moment. Spitz is probably an extra large.
He sort of looks. You are similar build of a other half orc. Big. And for you, a very short man.
Henry's just like mouth partially open, standing, but it's like wobbling in place and like squinting at him, just like in kind of shock. He's like,
Sir, please not breathe on me. You might catch fire.
so are you like an alien like she is? She said, are you Planeswalker?
What is alien?
Oh no, I was hoping you could tell me.
And she turns to Aina. Oh, he is idiot. Oh, right. Yeah, I do not know alien. I am just from different place. Like going across water. But no water, only fire.
Hey, we're about to go across some water in a few days.
Oh, like
Understand?
made of fire? I am concerned. Why we are thick clothes if going through fire?
But I've never been there. I don't know if it's on fire or not.
I am very confused.
We're here to
So-
just get clothes to deal with the cold winter outside. For now, I figure if there's a lake effect made of fire, we'll probably take it off or something. But yeah, we need warm stuff so we don't freeze our balls off.
I might have
You
something
got
left.
any dwarf sized back there?
I don't know what dwarf is. A short man.
I'm a dwarf. Right there.
Very funny word for short man.
Well, now you're trying to make a joke at me.
I don't speak your language is first language. This is my fourth.
You
Yeah,
know,
Spitz
for-
will Spitz will not accommodate my first language neither.
You are
But
like
yeah.
Eden? Do you speak Orcish? Or Orcana? Or Baganak? Something like that?
Oh, if he speaks like Orcish, then yeah, Spitz will entirely change languages.
Yeah, so does Squirt. I can provide you with the attires for you and your small friend.
That'd be appreciated.
Very well. Just goes around the back, comes.
He just moves his head back and forth as they talk, not understanding a word of it.
No, he just puts down a set of clothes and with 2 winter boots for each of you. Just switches back to common. That will be that's 2 silver. That's 2 silver. That is it. Are you buying together or separate?
We'll pay together. I'll pay for it.
It is.
Yeah, it's fine, Henry. I'll take this one. You gotta buy the next round of drinks, though.
This is 4 silver.
Yep, Spitz will reach to his coin purse. Yeah, and the man 4 silver.
He just gingerly scrapes them behind the desk. Anything else that you might require?
It'll be just fine for me. And Henry will start off his clothes.
It's not in here. This is general store, family place. You do not take off your attires, dirty man.
Henry, why don't you...
This is why I rolled a D100 earlier. Henry's gonna like stop and look at him and nod like he understands. Alright, I know what y'all want. A sexy strip. And then Henry will start stripping while he undoes his clothes, and I'll roll performance, baby.
Yeah, Spitz will just turn around and walk away.
I like the sexy turf, aye.
He just picks up a gold coin, hands it to Aina, and goes, I am sorry. I need you to make a dex save. He casts Burning Hands on you. It doesn't hit you, but it's enough just to burn what clothes you had. There you go.
I look at that, so hot that the clothes they burned off my body.
Karak Filinis.
Spitz is in the other room, pretending he's hearing none of this. God damn it, Henry. You're doing it again.
At what part of his body was the Burning Hands aim?
It was aimed just at the clothes that he had left. It was just to see if he could avoid it. But since 5 is the current success DC, he got enough to dodge it, but his clothes got burned.
Henry, what clothes did you start taking off?
All of
Was
them.
it shirt or pants?
Started taking off my. I would have started with the shirt. Yeah.
Okay, so now that this is fine because now the beard hasn't been burned off by Burning Hands.
Glorious.
But you know, waist down, everything's hairless.
You know, I'm out one set of common clothes, but I'm in one set of winter clothes.
Congratulations.
And Henry's gonna give him a wink, thinking that he did so well stripping that the clothes burned off of him.
I am so concerned for everyone in this tavern.
Yeah, just
Yeah, looking a little hot under the collar there.
I am always spicy underneath shirt.
I like the way you think, fireman.
oh my god.
I don't understand what you just said, short man.
Yep. This is why Spitz immediately left the room. He's like, shit, he's doing it again. Turn around, walk away. That ain't the first time Henry's done this.
Oh, Scorch hates any water.
Getting him to take a bath must be a nightmare.
Yeah, it just turns into fucking steam.
Instant steam. So that's a steam explosion.
Yeah.
Also, do not put him anywhere near your gunpowder stores.
Gunpowder is
I do
very
not
far and
want
few.
a Genasi quartermaster, okay?
I have apology. Everything burned down. Not me.
Exactly.
Is there a... And just sort of keeps looking at Henry like, I don't know why, but I can't stop watching. Because I feel like my
Hey.
soul is melting.
Hey, never do that to you.
No.
No.
I am a married man.
Oh, alright, I'm no homewrecker. And I'll stop dancing and he'll start getting dressed. That's a damn shame.
Perhaps my wife here can look after you. And Aina just walks around.
Married.
You did not assume?
Oh, my mother told me that never make assumptions.
Scorch just turns you. Krak fireskrene med det. Yes, I will go and get something. And just comes back with a towel and throws it on Henry's. You will need to go back into the tavern. We are closing up.
Yeah, alright. You know, like pick up the boots, and I probably just like put the pants and the shirt on unbuttoned or whatever, and I pick up the boots and I'll like start walking out barefoot.
I don't need to fucking rename the session as Scorch has a bad day.
Henry seems to have this
Thinks he
effect.
doesn't have a bird
Bertrand
headache.
in particular. I don't understand it.
I don't know what it is. You're not Boris the Dwarven Lovehammer.
Life goals, baby. Life goals.
Alright. So you head back in wearing big, thick winter clothes. Aina and Scorch do come through and lock up the store. So now you just have a fiery boy in glowing hot armor and a Githyanki.
Nice.
You want to join us for a drink?
Who do you speak to?
Both of you. It was kind of an open invitation.
Aina does not drink.
Hey, well then, do you want to sit down and have a drink?
You will have to remain 10 feet away from my face.
Is that like a custom or something?
No, that is safety reason.
Oh, I understand. Alright. I'll grab the bottle that was on the table and I'll pour out some in a glass and put it on the side of the table for him.
Yeah.
And back up.
He just,
Alright, cheers.
he just looks at it and goes, oh. Mightn't I receive the claws, please? Aina gives him specialized gauntlets that have longer finger parts so he can pick things up without melting them. Thank you, dear.
That was fucking fancy.
Yes. It has been a long day. I'm waiting for fire to die down so I can actually take off clothes.
Are you aware? You actually have I thought it was just a plate and fire.
Just walks outside and just hears shh as he walks through about 4 feet of snow and comes back in just completely flameless. It's this very ashen color. Now, we continue with drink.
Hey?
Very well. And you keep drinking. Anything else anyone wants to do in this downtime section?
Nope, Spitz is just going to just drink and relax a little bit.
Sure.
Evie is a bit annoyed at Henry for literally stripping in front of people. I imagine this is not the first time Henry's done this.
No. Drinking makes Henry horny, it seems.
No, Henry just always thinks very good of his looks. Like he thinks he's a 10. All right. So because of that, whenever he drinks, or anytime like he thinks somebody's making a move like with the guards, and he turned around, he was like, "Oh yeah, like a sexy, you're staring at me, oh yeah." He just fucking owns it, because he does not give a shit about
One day
anybody.
I'm gonna turn that on you so fucking hard.
Oh,
There's
I'm
no
playing.
escape.
Dude, I'm telling you, I would do that shit in front of the goddamn king. Like, that is part of Henry, dude. He'd walk in, he's like, "Alright, you got the sexy dwarf."
Don't
What ya
confuse
did?
charisma with stupidity.
Well, it's the beautiful cross of charisma and stupidity.
Yes. Yes.
Yep, you see, Spitz has a wisdom bonus, and therefore he has a sense of shame. He just walks away. Henry's doing it. Like,
That's the only person that feels shame. It's not Henry. He feels no shame for his actions, but Spitz feels shame for him.
Okay. So the night drones on. Is there anything you want to do, like RP wise, or anything else?
I think I'm good.
drink and try to forget what Henry just did.
Fair.
There's not enough alcohol in the world for that, unfortunately.
I mean,
Which one was worse? That, or when we were in the middle of the woods and I got soaking wet and then just stripped down and walked naked for like 20 miles?
well,
Actually, for Spitz, this was actually worse because you're being casual about it. Here, you're actively trying to mess with somebody. And it's just no.
what I love is you guys left that forest and forgot about Wiseman and Boomer.
I mean, I never forgot.
They're just wandering, looking for you guys.
Yeah, that's Yoshi's fault.
See, the problem with helping both of them is the fact that Henry tried to help the guy to help them. And then he was like, no. So Henry was like, alright, I'm not gonna like imprison this guy against his will, and kind of gave up on it.
Kind of hard to imprison a man you've stabbed.
Look,
To him.
I'm not the one that healed
We stabbed him
quote
to help,
unquote,
okay?
healed him, right?
You're gonna feel
I ain't
slight
the one
pinch.
that robbed.
Right, so you spend the rest of the night drinking away, having a little bit chit chat, resting up pretty much. Fuck's sake.
No, I'm not playing the game, don't worry. I'm not cutting off another fucking finger.
Uh-huh.
I was about to say, I was like, what the fuck? What are you doing now?
You sure?
No, by this point, Lucius is just gone.
It's a shame. Lucius would have fucking loved to see that.
No, we wouldn't have.
Yeah. I can see it now.
No, that would have put Lucius to his second affliction.
Break point. Fucking dies. that is something that is great, because if you're at that point and you do the 5-finger fillet and you injure yourself, you just have a heart attack.
So I'm assuming we just witnessed Henry try to court
A fire
Scorch.
engine. Yeah. Who is
No,
completely disinterested.
Realistically, Henry wasn't trying to court him. He was like making a drunken joke at the fact that he's completely fine. He was actually just gonna strip down his clothes and put on the other clothes and walk out.
I see.
Like, he was just gonna change there because he doesn't care about being naked around people. So he was gonna change right there in front of everybody. And then he stopped him, and in Henry's drunken state, he thought that meant he wanted him to strip instead. So
Cannon dwarves with frat boys.
he's a very young dwarf.
Strad von
He's technically
Zarovich,
still a
the
kid,
frat bro.
almost in dwarf shoes.
Hello, bro. You come to shotgun beers with me.
Keg stand or barrel stand.
You just take the rest of the night and rest up. And snow has not subsided, but it is slowly dying down in ferocity. You got about 5 feet of snow outside.
Well, no, that's not too bad.
For people
Well,
taller
actually,
than
no,
5.
Oh, actually, 5 feet of snow is actually a lot. What am I saying?
It's heavy snowfall.
Yep.
It's almost taller than me. You just see the top of Henry's head as it like going through the snow.
Advantage on stealth.
And that's like chest level for Spitz.
Oh, Moo, how much was left of that bottle, that Fireball whiskey,
Oh, you finished
by
it.
the end of the night?
Oh, we
Finish
finished
it.
that.
Yeah, and a couple of bottles more that Scorch just took out of nowhere.
Excellent. I like Scorch.
Yeah. He's not too keen on you.
Or I'll win him over eventually. I'll win him over eventually.
Yeah, you all wake up. So, actually, everyone make me a con check. Just to see how you're feeling the next day.
Just a general concept.
Hey,
Hey!
hi, brother! I had a great night's sleep. How about you, Spitz?
Yep, Spitz rolls out, ready, rolls his shoulders, does a bit of morning shadow box, he's ready to go.
Fucking
I
Lucius.
was dealing with a drunk Lucius the entire evening, so I've come down.
Lucius and
looking
Winnie are in this
awful.
together.
It's like,
She comes down looking angry. Her hair is just like she hasn't done the morning routine, so her hair is just a fucking mess.
you look at Merida from fucking Brave.
Yeah.
Now Spitz is downstairs fresh as a fucking daisy. Yeah.
I'm fine as well. What do I move? I see that I have a level of exhaustion. Having spent the day doing pretty much nothing, I think my exhaustion
You
is...
you will have knocked it back down. You have rest pretty much successfully.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. I've
Yes.
had 2 nights of pretty restful.
Yeah, Spitz will have a look at Lucius. Hey, you sober yet?
I don't know, am I?
You are sober. You're just fucking dying. You've only just recognized that your fingers have been splinted, and they're just fucking aching. You just feel like shit. You look like something the cat dragged in, quite literally.
I like to think that the last thing Lucius remembers is Henry reaching over at the bottom of the bottle. And after that, it's just a blur.
No, Lucius will remember you smacking the shit out of him.
Excellent.
Because he made eye contact with you.
Make a history check.
Just
Oh,
doesn't know why.
come on, nat 20. Nat fucking 20.
Hope
No,
you get
not
it.
that 20, just high enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
good
remember.
enough.
You remember being slapped, you have no idea why. It's way better, in my opinion.
It also works. Yeah, look like shit.
Pouring half of that giant bottle down my throat.
I chugged it like a chomp.
Fuck you.
Chocolate like charmed.
What? You had a good night? You're just gonna pay for it today? It'll be fine.
Next time you get him shit-faced, you spend the night with him.
What you call a good night and what I call a good night are 2 very different.
Well,
Sorry.
you don't look it up. But yeah, licorice. Are you sober enough to read now?
sober, yes. Willing. Just give me the paper.
I just slap the paper into his chest.
Okay.
Just glares at Winnie before looking down at the paper.
You now have a blood-stained letter in your hand, and it seems to be written in thieves' cant. And it just reads, and sort of broken up, 'cause the blood has basically fucked up the writing. Says, the next one won't break your wheels. That is all it says, and it's signed from the Dark Draft family.
Well, apparently, where you got this from is dealing with dark drafts, and next one won't be our wheels. I don't know. Just tosses the paper.
Sure.
Was the
But you just...
the bit that was covered in blood
Mm-hmm.
that you said was unable to was Lucius able to read everything, including the bit that was like covered in the blood?
No, the blood has basically stained over everything, so you can't read that bit.
Can I prestidigitate it clean?
Sure.
Removing the blood but not the ink?
It would remove the ink.
Would I be able to maybe make like a check to see if I can remove enough of the blood but not the ink if she was to focus on it?
You can make
Or
an
is the spell a bit too
It's a bit too.
imprecise for that?
It's a bit too much of a basic spell. A higher level spell, like I don't know what, like maybe I don't know what's similar to it. Like
Yeah, I don't really know if there's anything that really cleans things, which is kind of just why it's just sort of like a and it cleans.
But what
Or-
if you cast
Or also,
prestidigitation as a first level spell slot?
doesn't work like that.
also
I
a
don't
potential
understand the
idea.
spell slot.
Another potential idea. All of you, or at least most of you, looked at the letter, right, and tried to read it.
Hmm.
You could try to make a check if you remember bits of it, of what the wording was.
It was more the issue of the bit that was stained in blood was like that when we found it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
'Cause
you
we
found
took-
it like that.
Yeah, we found it because Charlie put a crossbow bolt into the dude's jugular.
I mean,
So we're kind of lucky that we managed to get that. I'd imagine it was probably just like assigned by someone, sort of thing.
Did you just throw the letter? Yeah.
Yeah, just kind of toss it to the side.
Yeah,
Like
that's what
scrunched up, or just like flat bit of paper?
Like one hand barely scrunched.
It just sort of floats over the snoring Scorch who's just on the table, and the fire sort of, and then just shoots up into the air a little higher.
Oh shit! I'll catch it, I guess,
Sure, you catch it. It's not hard.
just in case we need it for forgery or something later. I'm not sure. Maybe connect it to someone else's handwriting.
Hey, now you're thinking.
Well, yeah, and also, well, we don't want to leave behind too much evidence now, do we?
No, not really.
Kills
Oh.
the
Alright.
bartender.
Alright, let's get move on, and where the hell is Charlie?
I hope he didn't fucking leave again. Also, we have actor's stuff still.
Well, if he tries to run again, well, we can always take the little orchard and rope.
That's all you've basically got on that letter.
Okay.
There's like a big blob that just covers the whole page.
yeah, but Lucius, did you share what you read?
Well, yeah, it probably
Yeah, I basically gave a Cliff Notes version of it.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Moo. That means I can just put it into the description.
Exactly.
So, what do you want to do?
We should have thanked that guy. He's the one that gave us that wagon with the 2 free wheels on it.
Very true. We also have the equipment of The wizard. We should maybe see if we can return his stuff to next of kin or somebody.
What they are talking? Just sell it. See if Scorch will buy it.
Hold up.
I'd imagine Scorch probably knows the man is the issue.
Well then, we can raise the price on it. Sentimental value.
Let's just see if someone in this town knows this person, or if it was just a wandering through idiot.
That's very true. I'll go up to the bartender. Sorry, what was her name again?
I know.
Aina.
A-I-N-A. Aina.
And what was the name of the inn?
It doesn't have a name, as far as I remember.
Okay. Aina,
Yes.
you wouldn't happen to know of a wandering wizard by the name of Acta, would you? Might live in the town.
A bit strange.
Strange, older-looking man, wizard's hat, yes.
He came through, yes. Stayed a couple nights. Asked me about interdimensional travel. Told him a few things, and then he wrote it down on some bit of paper and disappeared the next day. Have not seen him since.
That's probably because he's dead.
Oh well.
Right.
Your
Yes.
sympathy is overwhelming. Question, did he say where he was coming from?
He said he was traveling from up north in the frozen lands. So maybe Elnoth, maybe? Quite far.
Frozen lands. Ainoth, did you say?
Ailnoth. A-I-L-N-O-T-H. Ailnoth.
Ainoth.
It is further north than Elysia.
Okay.
And you think this weather is cold? Unforgiving is the north. The north of ale. Mead. Oh.
That is perfect. Thank you very much. We're just wondering if we would be able to return his stuff to someone, or see if there's anyone who might be able to.
Not that I know of. Could send it up north if you wanted to, but courier so expensive around here. Nah,
I think we'll just hold on to it. If we don't find anyone,
he's not going to use it anymore.
no. But if he's got family, they might want his stuff back.
Men like that? Not really. I would have disowned him as a child.
Sidle up to
Sell it.
Oh,
I'll sidle up to Winnie. My suggestion is sell all of it apart from the spell. Perhaps put that in a museum. Otherwise, yeah, more than likely someone will find that spell, try and use it, and themselves kill it.
Hey, it'd be fucking funny. Sell the spell too.
They able to use magic. Give that spell to somebody you hate.
It's a great trap.
I have an idea of someone I
very
hate,
true.
but I will not buy.
I'm sure we'll find someone to buy it.
Yes, an idiot.
Yeah, I think Scorch should buy it. No, I'm not calling them an idiot, but he.
You say that from his wife's face. Nice job, buddy.
I mean, the card is on the table. Fine, fuck it, I'll buy it. How much?
Well, let's see. What do we have in here? We have a wizard's spell book. I don't understand any of what's written in there, do I?
No. You understand, like,
No.
the like, there's like hands with like arrows and like certain symbols on them. Probably somatic components. There's a lot of weird verbs and like languages in there, Like, I don't quite. It's a bunch of fucking buzzwords. I don't get it.
And there isn't like a specific, like, organization of these are the first levels, these are the second
No.
level. Like, there's no like
No.
nothing like that.
No.
All I've got's a spell book, the scroll of the spell that killed him, and a wand that's been broken in two.
I will take book and scroll. And just sort of throws a bottle at Scorch, who just... Hello? Good morning. Sort of looks up and sees you bartering, and he just sort of muscles his way around the back. I assume you want me to buy this. And she goes, yes. Buy the book and the scroll. But it's made of parchment, it might burn. It'd be funny if it activated though. It would be fucking hilarious, wouldn't it? I will buy. How much?
If the scroll activated, you'd get sent through the bloody roof.
That sounds fucking hilarious. Give me.
Well, I'm being someone who used to deal in magical items, you might be able to give me more of an accurate pricing as to what these could be, and I'll take out the spellbook and the scroll, and I shall let him observe them. I'll sort of flick through it. I'm not going to hand it to him just in case.
Yeah.
But I'll sort of open up the scroll, let him have a look.
Within the uprolled scroll, there's a note that I made with all the information that I gathered while writing down notes for Acta as he jumped himself.
Yes. That is very true. Yes, and I'll also show him the note for that. Thank you for reminding me. I had forgotten to write that down.
You're welcome.
He sort of
I
reaches
can
into
copy
his...
paste the exact information if it be.
He just pulls out a pair of like very intricate looking gloves. Like, I have not worn these in a long time. It will allow me to touch without burn. Yes. And just sort of looks through the book. Almost like archivist's gloves, pretty much.
Why don't you just wear those all the time?
Because I do not get to handle magic items. If it burns and mundane, I don't care.
Ah, I see. Fair enough.
And the sort of keeps flicking through the spell book. Was once probably very powerful wizard. Up to 8th level, or one of the most complicated spells that I've seen. Quite impressive. How did he die? How did he perish?
He cast the spell, fell from the heavens, and smeared himself all over it now.
I would have loved to have seen that.
Yes.
It was fucking
Cast the
something.
spell yourself, and we'll see an entire fire gymnasty explode through the roof
Very
of
well.
the entire
If you-
tavern.
Very well. Pass me scroll.
I don't think. those were
If you
fire.
use it, you buy it.
Like I said, I want to see it first.
They can
Are
see it.
you able to? Won't the scroll get used up though?
No, I am simply observing it. I am not trying to incant it.
Ah, I see. Very well. And I'll hand it over to him.
He
I'll just hand him all the stuff.
Yeah, he just takes the note out and reads the observations, very much struggling to, and he's like, I don't know how to read, but shows it to Aina. What say? It's like, pretty much just try and not use the spell, dear. Hey, fuck it, I'll observe. I was not a student of a good wizard for nothing. Sort of reading it. And this man was fucking idiot. How'd he learn so much? I'm surprised he has not fireballed his wife, if any wife. Maybe he has. Maybe that is why he was on the road.
He did not come across as someone that has any romantic relationships.
Oh no, the way that book was written out, total virgin, no doubt about it.
When he looks uncomfortable with this conversation,
Just keeps reading. It is a very broken spell. Needs some work, really. Some of the runic inscriptions are incorrect and the somatic components require alteration, but I will buy.
Well,
the-
at least we're getting some money out of this.
Oh, very true. How much for the scroll?
For the scroll, due to its incompetence, a lot of work and research will have to go into it. 10 gold.
And for the book?
There are some decent spells in there, pretty scrappily made. Could probably sell it to a younger student so they may learn. 150.
150. What do we say? 160 divided amongst us all?
That'd be like Spitz counts on his fingers.
I would say seems reasonable.
Like Spitz counts on his fingers like 160 divided by 5. Oh yeah, that's like 32. Yeah, 32 gold each.
Yeah.
Take the word for it.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Not bad for just watching a wizard kill himself in a funny way.
There is sometimes a lot of commercial benefits from dying. And this is one of them.
Very true. Well, I think that's a deal then.
160 gold. And just takes out 3 coins. Just puts them down. That is 1, 2, 10. Takes away one of the coins and just and then 6 platinum. So you've got 2, well, 1 really strange looking coin and about 6 platinum, I should say.
What's the other coin? Is that worth 100?
You're not familiar with coin?
What, is Winnie familiar with the coin?
You've never seen a coin like that before in your life. And I cannot remember the fucking name of it because only one other character has it in their inventory. Yeah, okay. Found it.
Rip.
Have you ever seen a coin like that before?
Make me a history check.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Nope.
No.
I'll try a history check.
Sure. A little whirl.
Uh,
No. Not at all. If you are unfamiliar with coin, I will easily exchange, no worries. It was just
I
more
mean-
easy to hand over.
Well, it would also be more beneficial to have it split so that we may split it upon ourselves instead of just having
For 30,
one coin that we will have to split eventually anyway.
32 between each. Very well. Just takes back the
Uh,
one coin and shuffles
I
everything.
would like to. I still would like if you told me what that coin was and how much it's worth.
It
Out
is-
of curiosity.
It is a very old coin from the kingdom of Marlow, which I assume you are familiar with. It is called a real. It is worth 10 platinum pieces.
oh,
Pretty much. I would have given
Yeah.
it to you, but the currency has sort of lost its worth and it's more of a collectible now, so yeah. But I digress and just starts counting out coins for each of you and hands each of you 3 platinum and 2 gold each.
thank you very much.
Alright.
3 platinum gold.
Mm-hmm.
I hope we come across more suicidal wizards.
Me too.
Just out of curiosity, out of the game, is it a good idea to take cuts of that sale and invest it into the carts and smithy, so that we have an easier time setting up shop once we stop moving?
I don't know, how much is the current smithy?
Just around 100 gold.
Yeah, we can invest some of it in. Just hold on to it for now. We'll chip it all in when we come to the end.
But we can like give up 1 platinum coin each towards like the smithy. That would be 50 gold essentially of that sale.
Yeah. Is your
I mean, only if you guys want to. I know I'm gonna invest that I got into.
I mean, I work for you, so the business happening would make sense. So I'll give up.
Yep, we gotta make. Yeah, it's fine. We give a plat.
Winnie's sort of under the impression that once she's done with you, that'll be it.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
At
yeah,
this current point, so she'll probably politely abstain, but hope that you're able to get your business up and running.
Fair.
Makes sense.
yeah.
When it comes to the point that Moo inevitably forces me to stay with you forever because of some tragic event,
I'm about to.
I will not.
I was about to set it in motion as well, because Scorch is still looking at your stick with intrigue.
No. But in the future, I will contribute towards the shop. But for now, I think Winnie's gonna sort of just be like, "This isn't really my business, so I'm not gonna." She'll just take your cut.
Moo,
Mm-hmm.
what is the current date in game?
Current date.
Yes.
Allow me to check World Anvil.
So
What date do you want it in? Do you want it in the? Do you want it in which calendar do you want it in?
the old one.
The Ithalidian, sure.
They're both horrible anyway, but Corona's used.
The
to it.
Arasan one's a lot easier than the other one.
Yeah, but Coronar is not used to that one.
No, because it's a Novarian one.
I don't think that in that calendar time. So
It is way past that. It is.
the last entry I have is 01/11/1658.
What'd you say?
But that was before we left Einar. Anir.
You've been traveling longer than that, so it will be. I'm sure it is. Wait a minute. I'm just
Although
gonna.
tries to figure that out. So Henry, you chipped in 1 flat. Spitz, how about you?
Hey, yeah. I hope this means I'll get a raise sometime down the line.
Wait,
I mean,
hold on.
voluntary.
Lucius isn't chipping in?
No.
Oh, fuck.
He did not plan to stay with the group. He's with the
You're
group anyway.
hired
Out of,
on.
no, he's part of the group in his eyes, just out of necessity at the moment.
You're
Okay.
hired.
Hired for what? We're not getting any job.
You still work.
That's not my fault.
I mean, nobody's fault. Well,
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's get a smithy going,
it's
and
the
then
Shadow's fault.
for now, let's just let's not worry about it. Just deal with it when we get there. Although since Harry and I contributed, Coronar, we do want to raise.
As soon as we make money again.
Scorch and I now are just listening into your conversation while Scorch is staring at Stick.
Yeah, Scorch will I guess while he's like staring at us, Swiss will turn around and he'll say, "You're glancing at the young lady a little too long there. Thought you were married."
I'm interested in the stick.
What about them?
Well,
As she sort of takes a step back.
no, it's not a dangerous thing. I'm just very curious to know how something like that came to be in your position.
I was in the woods just south of here about 7 or 8 months ago. 3 hours in, got struck by lightning. I woke up the next morning, stick in my hand, a wicked scar up my arm, with also a broken arm.
He just holds
And,
out his hand. He goes, "May I see?"
Insight check.
Sure.
What the fuck is this dude's vibe? Why the hell does he want to look at my stick?
Also,
Does he pass the vibe check?
Yeah, I also want to make an
Ah.
insight check there.
Oh, party
Sure.
insight.
Wow, that's terrible. I rolled a 2.
Oof.
I had no idea.
good thing I'm proficient.
Henry, you're getting a kind of very inquisitive vibe that's almost eerily, like, almost suspicious, that sort of energy. The rest of you are just like, he's probably just wanting to check out. He's already managed to identify what the hell's wrong with these other things. Potentially just wants to find out a bit more about what the stick is.
I'll just sort of look to the rest of the group because she's not quite sure what this dude wants.
Henry's eyes will like squint a little bit, looking at Scorch and say, if you're not planning on selling it, I'd just hold on to it if I were you.
Hmm.
I'm not planning to buy this stick.
You can't really buy something if the person doesn't want to sell it.
That's what I said. I'm not planning to buy. I want to inspect. Because it is a very unusual thing to see.
Considering you want to inspect this, what do you think it'll be?
As far as I'm aware, lightning does not give something telepathic abilities. Or give magic. Whatever is in possession of that item is something that is very strongly bonded to yourself.
Yeah, Spitz will look to Winnie and they'll say, if you're not comfortable with this, Winnie, we can just walk away. Besides, I imagine old Coal Pants over here will still be here if we come back later.
True. She extends stick out towards him,
Mm-hmm.
just sort of holding him out there,
Sure.
sort of like letting him take him.
Yeah. Reaches out the stick and then grabs your forearm, and you feel something moving up your arm as he identifies the scar.
Okay. As this happens, she will also just grab his hand and just sort of. You said the stick, not me.
This stick is a part of you.
Mm-hmm.
And so let's go. If it is too hostile for you, I will not tell you what it is.
Well, if you know what it is, I'd like to know.
As far as my abilities foretell, the stick is a part of a consciousness that has been separated from some sort of being, but it is so strongly bonded to you that it found you in some way. What its source is, I have no idea. It is beyond my ability to know. Hostile, non-hostile, I do not know either. As for its whereabouts, where its body could be, I also do not know. But all I know is that it is bound to you whether you like it or not.
Who the hell's torturing a mouse?
Sounds like a kettle.
Yeah.
Wasn't me?
Yep, Dad's watching a woodworking video in the other room, that's why.
Ah,
That was the sound of a drill, I think.
I don't know.
I see.
Like something just grinding.
I
Nope, it was high-speed footage of, well, sand.
Oh, okay.
The thrilling stuff.
The real shit.
When he lets go of Winnie, Henry will cancel the Eldritch Blast that he had in his hand.
Sure.
Dead.
This will silently put the rock away.
Sadly. Wow.
Lucius will continue rubbing his head.
I believe our business is concluded.
Scar and Winnie's arm will also stop glowing like lightning colored. As she sort of puts Stick back in like the sling that she usually keeps him in. Yes, I think so. Well, thank you for the insight.
Hopefully one day you find out a little bit more about where you get your power from, Warlock.
Well, I hope so too. And I'll just leave.
Okay. Charlie's outside with the carts. He's shoveling snow like fuck. Charlie's outside, shoveling snow.
Well, that was an interesting way to start the morning.
Yes, it was.
Well, at least you found Winnie, and he didn't try to take your stick or nothing.
That's true. I'm sorry about that, guys. That didn't have to concern you.
Don't worry about it.
Also, thank you for having my back.
Well, you're traveling with us, part of the job. It's our job to keep people that we're working with safe.
No, I'd suggest we get out of here as soon as possible.
Yes, me too. That guy gave me the fucking creeps.
Yeah, I think it's been enough time here anyway. Besides, knowing our luck, where this place is snowing, we'll be stuck there with those two crazy innkeepers. All right, let's grab Charlie and get going.
Yep.
Before another wizard splats the ground in front of us.
Yeah, he's just shoveling away.
I think it'd be nice. Go back in, make another bit of gold.
And knowing our luck, that wizard will land right on top of us. On our luck.
Also, if that Mafia guild, whatever its name was, if they are after us still, then it is best not to stay around.
Oh yeah, but I figure they'll be expecting him to report in or something, so we'd better move while they think he's just held back by the snow or something.
Yes, that was a bit concerning. But
Yep, there'll be a time to deal with the dark drafts, but this place ain't it, and not on our own either.
No. Well, if you need any assistance with that, you've definitely got help with me.
Appreciate it.
Oh.
Appreciate it.
That's the least I can do.
Henry will walk over and pick up the front of the cart, start trudging it forward in the snow.
Yeah, Spitz will pick up the shovel. We'll pick up the shovel and the heat lamp, and just like walk in front of him.
Sure. Charlie's already scooping out. He's already done maybe like 20 feet of a path straight through in the time you've been dicking about with trying to sell a dead man stuff. Yeah.
It is a fine job, Charlie.
I'm trying, but you guys were busy making money.
And now we're going to be busy making more money. Are you going to want any sort of assistance pulling yours, by the way?
Oh, that thing? Oh. I've made a distraction for you. Just...
Sorry, you cut out there, Moo.
I've made a little distraction for you. Our carts don't look too different. And I had some leftover tinder. Just in case. So, I need to get out of here just as fast if any bad people come looking, and the property damage I'm about to do will bankrupt me. So, yeah.
He's doing some fumigation. Alright, Spitz, let's go.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Yep, Spitz will immediately pick up the pace.
How tightly packed is the snow?
It's quite loose on the top, and then it gets denser as it goes down.
Alright, so the cart will definitely sink if we try to
Oh yeah.
go across the top.
There's a 50 kilo anvil on top of the cart.
Yeah, that
Little
cart's
thing
not on
is
the snow. It's on the ground.
Mhm.
I gotta
Yeah.
pull that motherfucker through the snow.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out the spatial heater,
Mhm.
right? I'm gonna attach it to myself, and I will walk up front. I just need someone to point me in the correct direction because it's snow everywhere and I have nowhere to go.
Sure.
Yeah,
He's a guide.
How easy is it to make out the start of the road out of the village towards Lenore?
It does have a little outcropping of small amounts of trees that have left a slightly less covered area, and you can just sort of see footprints that have led in and out of the town.
Alright.
That's about it. After that, it's just sheet snow.
Okay, I mean, unless someone is familiar with the area and is willing to give directions, I will follow the footprints and hope that they lead to a little orchard.
Okay, make a survival check.
I will assist with.
Okay, so Winnie and Coronar are up front. I'm assuming Henry, Spitz, and Charlie are helping move the cart, essentially. Lucius is hung over, probably sitting in the back of said cart.
Yep, to the back of the cart, licking his
Probably in the back
fur.
He's probably just scrunching snow onto his face, just like, oh god.
Some things never change, man. Some
Yeah.
things never.
So,
If there's the possibility for me to take my 50 foot of rope. Wait, do I actually have rope? I need to check that. I'm always used to just having rope.
I wrote.
What do you need the rope for?
I was gonna tie it to like the handles of Charlie's one so that another one of us could help him.
oh no, he's leaving his cart behind because he's
Oh,
rigged
he's
it.
leaving. Oh, I see. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, no. Okay.
Oh, hey, speaking of which,
Yeah, I completely forgot.
there was some of Winnie's things in that cart. Did he empty it into our cart?
Yeah, he's not a fucking idiot.
Are you sure? He's
So if
either
I look at the back of our cart,
because
Hey,
he's
he makes bad decisions in life, but this is going to be the fucking worst one. He's about to blow up a part of the town for you guys.
Exactly, and you're arguing he's
sake.
not an idiot?
is my tent and bedroll in the back of our cart.
Yes,
Good.
he's an idiot, not an asshole.
Okay. But he could still inadvertently be an asshole by being an idiot.
Yep.
Yeah, he tries his
I
best.
mean,
Your belongings.
because clearly my simple idea of burying the body underneath the snow was apparently not good enough for him.
Hey, it slows them down as well. The chances are it's going to kill a couple of the people that are looking. It's probably going to kill quite a few of the locals too.
Oh dear God. Well,
Well,
okay.
we just have to be gone by then.
Oh yeah, that's
Hopefully
that's why he's
hopefully-
shoveling like fuck. He's like, fuck.
Hey, maybe
Yeah.
hey, we'll be a week away and they'll be dead. We're good.
Potentially.
Potentially. God damn it, no.
20, so you got 40 miles to go.
If prestidigitation is going to help at all with moving the snow, I'll also assist in that.
You would need fuck. What's the control water to do it?
You know
Control
what you
water.
can do to help
Don't
move
worry.
the snow?
I have a shovel.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What you could do to help move the snow is you're a warlock. Start Eldritch blasting the snow.
And it just makes it so much worse. Eldritch Blast just kind of like cones its way through, like objects.
Yeah, but
I just imagine Eldritch Blast is force damage. It's just gonna pack the snow tighter together.
Yeah, that's what it'll do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I could accidentally hit someone.
So, because Coronar and Winnie are up front, you guys are pretty much responsible for this encounter roll. So, who wants to roll the amount of encounters you might have in the 40-mile journey?
Oh god.
By the way, as for our movement speed, we are on a slow movement speed.
They're
so it's
slow. Yeah,
50 miles a day, I believe. What slow movement is?
somewhat. Yeah, but that is assuming that the snow does not let up.
True,
Okay.
worse.
Is Yoshi's roll.
That is Yoshi's rule. Like I could do 40 encounters by the end of this fucking session. Right.
What am I rolling?
It is a D6, please. 6 encounters. Okay. Pretty much
God
one
damn it,
each.
Yoshi.
Pretty much one each. Okay. So,
We'll
who
get
won?
Charlie to roll one as well.
Yeah, Charlie will roll an encounter for it. So pretty much everyone roll a D100, and I will determine that through order of the roll. So Charlie got 7, that's a 47, a 70. So I'm going to pick up my notepad real quick.
Jeez, we're all over the board.
Wait,
I'll pull up the sticky notes. Fuck it. Let's see. Sticky note. Going with a 7, a 47, 70,
Let's hope they
12,
below 50 is
19,
good.
and a 20. Okay.
Let's fucking hope that 12 to 20 are the same thing so we don't have to encounter.
No, because I need a D3 from each of you as well.
Oh.
Gotta remember something. You see, encounter tables turn Mu on.
Oh yeah, I
Use
fucking
it
love
as
them.
many as you possibly can.
I mean, I also love.
Well,
So
yeah,
everyone
it's a
will-
D3. It's random thing, dangerous or friendly, and I'll determine.
Slash roll 1d3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mother. Oh, thank fuck.
Hostile encounter.
Yeah.
Encounters count one.
Motherfuckers.
Oh, right.
Just trying to kill one of you bitches. Why would you let me?
You don't
Wait,
Oh.
we're missing one. We're missing one.
Yep.
two.
Nope,
Oh,
there's
no.
mine.
Yeah.
Yep, I got a
Two
one
evil.
too.
Okay, so 2 dangerous encounters, 2 discoveries, and 2 non-hostile. Okay.
I haven't rolled a single attack roll this fucking campaign.
Yeah, it's because you fuckers keep rolling good. You weren't
Yeah,
there for the
great.
bear. The bear fucked people up. And there might still
Bear
be.
fucked.
One shot. One shot.
It's like, "Ugh, nat 20, ugh, nat 20. Okay, so we're going with 2 friendly. Okay.
See, the thing is, he saves 2 friendly. We could make them 2 hostile if we really wanted to.
Maybe if the hookers.
Oh, okay. I enjoyed that a little too much. That was fun.
Would have been if we were sober.
Wouldn't it be nice if we weren't?
That's what I'm working on.
Joke's on you. I'm not sober. Ha.
We'll go
Jealous.
What?
to.
Yeah, I'm
Did you
high.
spike your? Did you spike your ramen?
Damn right I did.
God damn right. A little rum to make the ramen just right.
Rummin'.
Nope, just did Japanese style. Nutshell, ramen with a beer.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I thought you had actual sake. I was gonna say hell
Yeah. Dude, sake is so good.
Oh, that's
Nah.
lovely.
Sake will fuck you up though.
Oh,
Drink
yeah.
shit, it doesn't hit you until you stand up. That's what's
Yeah.
fucked up about
That's
it.
why they only sell it in those little fucking glasses.
Take like fucking 4 shots of that shit and stand up, you're sitting right the fuck back down.
Fuck.
The alcohol is like no.
That rice wine, man, that shit nuts.
It's deadly. I've had potato wine before. That shit will fucking put hairs on your eyeballs.
See,
That's an expression.
47 hostile.
you had shave in your eyes. Ooh, baby.
Oh
Gotta be
god.
careful with that.
Sleight of
Too
hand
close.
needed for that.
Straight razor 'em.
Whoa. At least use a safety razor.
Fuck no, those things are so much worse.
12, which was winning.
I'd rather have
which
a
is
single
hostile.
blade than a triple or a 5 blade.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can get the ones where you just replace the single razor blade.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's what I use when I use it.
And discovery.
Yeah, I've been thinking about grabbing one of those.
It's a lot-
Saves
it's
using
a
the...
whole lot smoother as well.
Yeah, because I usually just use the cheap Bic ones, you know, that you just get in a bag.
Okay, I'm going to randomly determine this
Because
with a
you're not
d6,
against her, Yoshi is.
which goes first. So we're starting at 2.
Emo
So-
pirate slut hip.
I need to pull you guys to an encounter map.
Any more adjectives you want to add to that?
I'm pulling you over
I
here.
mean, we'll see where we are by the end of the
What the
game.
fuck is it? Oh, right. There's the.
It's an encounter map.
Yeah, I thought those drawings were the
It's the
map. I was like,
orcish.
what the fuck?
Yeah. I need to pull Charlie's token over here.
Alright, we need to rearrange Coronar switch.
Oh, criminy. Are we going west or eastern?
You're going westerly.
West.
Where's the
We're heading-
west?
We're heading west.
I thought you said west. Weasty
I'm a
boys.
to
Yeah, I'll be about there.
I'm a westy boy.
Alright, let's see.
You're a hipster, dude.
Okay, it
Yep.
is. Okay, as you're traveling across the way, I need Coronar and Winnie to give me perception checks at disadvantage because it's snowy as fuck.
I'll show you the way.
Look at all this cocaine.
Perception.
Okay,
Oh, no.
Oh, buddy.
Okay.
right. So,
Oh, that nat 20.
Oh,
No, right.
Gone.
you
gone
hate to
with the
say
wind.
it.
It's gone into the void.
Whenever you get a nat 20 and fucking disadvantage, a little bit of you just dies.
I know, right?
Shortly before your character dies.
Yeah.
so out of the two of you, Winnie, you see
Uh-huh.
3 very small crawling things moving towards you. They are as white as snow, but they're approaching almost hostile, trying to sneak up on you, but you have spotted them.
Hang on. Karna, see right there. 3 little furry things approaching.
As I'm pulling up the...
Moo, would Winnie have any idea as to what these things are?
Make
Are we
a
just about to get attacked by snow honey badgers?
Make a nature check, please.
Three furry things coming, approaching us.
Yeah.
Free Ewok.
Yeah,
Fucking-
I'll,
Fucking furries wanting huggy wuggies.
I'll
No, Huggy Wuggies.
I'm not going to even put their health bar on because I just know they've got enough HP.
I'll raise my fist in a stop the cart motion,
Sure.
and I'll get my weapon, warhammer out.
Sure.
Yeah, and I'll just sort of
A really great up.
point. I'll just sort of point to them where they generally are, just sort of pointing left and right, just sort of so that everyone can sort of get a chance to see them. On an 18, Moo.
They are winter wolves.
3 wolves. They look hungry.
Mm-hmm.
They're stalking towards us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Henry moves up over here and fires an Eldritch Blast at the closest one.
Okay, you're at
As soon as-
disadvantage to hit because you can't see shit beyond there.
Fun. The point
Yeah,
is
I.
aggro, man. It's to get aggro.
Okay.
Hit.
I hope they're not actual winter wolves, or we're already dead.
You just hit, and I need everyone to roll initiative as you roll damage. 3 points of force damage. So I'm just gonna pull up my sticky notes here. Looking at 3, we're on 0 there, and we're on 0 with the other one. Winter wolves. Do they roll advantage because of pack tactics?
Before combat starts, I need to go quickly to the bathroom.
No worries.
Ah, shite. I did it wrong again, didn't I?
It's alright.
Uh, 21, Moo.
That's okay. Yeah.
Are you able to add that in?
Yeah, just give me a hot second.
Cool, cheers.
21.
Apologies.
There you go.
21, yeah.
You fucked it.
Roll initiative for the other 2. 16 and a 8. So you're moving on 16. And you, back there, are moving on 8. Charlie needs to roll initiative as well. Where is your initiative, bitch?
Why am I?
Bing.
Oh, shit.
6. 6 with Charlie. Okay.
Charlie, Cobblesmith.
Okay, Winnie.
Okay, so... Hello, am I at disadvantage to hit any of these?
You can
Fuck.
see them. You haven't noticed them. If you want to try and get a turn where you can actually hit them without any penalties, you would have to move closer. You've managed to spot them moving, but you can't quite catch where they are. So you are at disadvantage to attack them at a distance.
Okay.
Well, he should know the one that I hit where that is. It yelped when I hit it, right?
No.
Yeah, the one over here.
No, I didn't yelp at all. It just kind of went... And then just faded into the snow again.
I'll run up 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Am I still at a disadvantage, yeah?
What is the range of Eldritch Blast? It's 120 feet, right?
Aye, 120.
You're within 30.
Aye.
Corner. Yeah, you'll have a straight roll.
Bellissimo. I am going to launch an Eldritch Blast at the one that,
Sure. 21
Henry.
hits. Yeah, 21 hits.
Cool. How do I roll damage?
You click the thing that says
on the-
Eldritch Blast, and then it does your damage.
I have
Right after
two.
the roll in the
Yeah, I
chat.
clicked on it.
Oh, in the chat. Just click on it. It should turn red when you like hover over it.
I see,
And
there
then
we go.
click it.
Perfect.
5 points of force.
I see, wonderful. Yeah, and that will be my turn, I believe. I don't think there's much else I can do.
Okay, Karnar, you're up. It is very snowy. You can hear things firing off. You can spot near where the other ones are.
Can I spot the one that on the map is closest to me? I initially rolled a.
What's your passive perception? So, what's your perception mode?
I have a +3 perception mod.
Okay, you'll just see the one that's closest to you.
Okay, I will engage that one.
Okay.
Move up.
Remember, you're at half speed to move towards it because you are in thick snow.
Yeah, but I can reach it.
Yep. You just see it. Its eyes look up, and the like glowing ice blue. And then frost just like echoes out of its mouth. So.
I will activate my counter Booming Blade.
Sure.
And people came in to like a
And we'll give it a bonk.
Yeah.
Okay, 7 to hit. Does not hit, unfortunately. You
Okay.
swing and the wolf just sort of ducks under and hit the snow beside it. And the little boof. The snow just sort of scatters out with the boom. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
No, I've moved up. I will call out that there's one over here,
Okay.
and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Just gotta click your done. And it's this wolf's turn. It's going to bite you once. So that is a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that kind of hits.
Okay, I need a strength save from you as well. Because it's going to try and wrangle you to the ground. Yeah, you make it. You take 8 points of piercing damage. But you manage, it just bites onto your arm and tries to wrestle you to the ground, but you just shove it off to the side as it...
That bloody hurts. I'll roll this encounter.
And that... it's going to circumnavigate you, staying within your reach, and staying in the deep snow. And now it's Lucius. Lucius the Rimmer Facelli.
Said we're at half speed, right?
You're at half speed if you're moving away from the road. So if you're moving up the road, you're standard speed because you've melted most of it, and then if you dip off to the side, it's half. Because it's snowy.
Remember, Yoshi, you do get sneak attack with range attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, I don't have any ranged weapons.
You have daggers, right?
A dagger.
A dagger.
That is now a ranged weapon for you. Congratulations. If not, pick up some snow and make a snowball.
And do 0 damage. Yeah.
Do Lucius's claws count as a finesse weapon?
Technically, yes. Yeah, you can sneak attack with claws.
Oh. Which is also D4, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's D4 and then it's all the D6s that you want to just...
The D4, then all the D6s you could possibly want.
I'll take all your
from-
D6s.
From this point, how many wolves can I see? I have a +4 to my perception.
You can just barely see the one further back. It's moving very stealthily through the snow, but you see the one right in front of you at the edge of the snow.
Alright. Yeah, I'll shout out. There's another one off to the side, heading our way as well.
Okay.
And, yeah, hold my action.
You want to hold your action. What? Are you holding
Yes.
an attack action?
Yes.
Okay. Once that triggers, you'll use up the reaction. So it is the back wolf's turn. They are not impeded by snow, so they move at normal speed. That's great.
Oh, that's a question, man.
Yeah.
I realized I moved 20 feet that turn.
Uh-huh.
Is it because I've got snowshoes I'm not impeded, or would I have only been able to have moved 15?
You would have moved 15, so just move one space back, and that's you. That's about it.
Okay, and because of my perception, I would have still been able to see.
Yep.
Did that
Okay, okay.
just pass through my attack of opportunity range?
It moved around you to get like past you. It's going
Okay.
for Charlie, who I'm checking his. Yeah, he ain't seeing shit. This thing's about to get advantage to pounce on him. He doesn't see it coming.
You'll never see it coming.
20 to hit him, and he just turns around and goes, "Ah!" and then
Oh, we laugh, but Charlie's about to get eviscerated.
15 points of piercing damage to Charlie. He goes down. He's unconscious.
Oh no!
Yeah, I was about to say that.
And he's just like,
That would one-shot me.
and he just gets fucking yeeted into the cart, and he is now dying. So he's fucking launched. Yeah, that thing is. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of HP. He has 7 HP. He ain't got a lot.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Does
just.
that not mean it would have killed him outright?
He has 7 HP. He is dead.
Yeah, Charlie's just dead.
Fuck it. He'll burn a fate point.
Okay.
He is a rookie, so he'll burn it. He'll burn his
Charlie,
fate point.
no!
He's holding on for dear fucking life. He's fucking
Oh,
need to
he's
roll his
actually,
unconscious.
if he spent a fate point, he's stable, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll need to roll his D4 actually. He's unconscious for an hour. That thing fucking mashed him. He is fucking bleeding everywhere.
Yep.
He's
Special
got
move into the
on
spot.
armor point.
Open up with a punch.
Sure you coming in.
17.
17 hits.
I roll fist.
I rolled a 1 on damage. God
4
Alright,
points of bludgeoning.
whatever. Alright, follow up with a bonus action. Another punch.
Sure, you come in for. Yeah, that hits. And with the crack on the side, 6 points of bludgeoning.
4. Yep,
Yep.
10 total. Not bad.
Yep.
Just. Well, yes, I will punch a wolf in the face.
Charlie's unconscious. I'm actually just going to take him off the initiative tracker. He's unconscious. Henry, you're up.
Alright. Let me see my distance.
Quick question: did our contract with Vanken stipulate that Charlie needed to arrive alive?
Probably yes.
I mean,
I do have the letter from Vankin.
yeah, he told you to deliver him alive, essentially.
He did. But we did get paid for this.
Yeah. So,
I'm gonna move up the side of the road, the full
sure.
movement. And I'm going to Eldritch Blast again at this wolf.
Okay.
It's still at disadvantage, right?
Is your perception higher than 3?
Like the roll perception.
Like your
my perception
bonus to it?
back to 0.
Okay, you are at disadvantage to see it. So yeah.
Okay.
So, 9 misses. You hear in the distance. You're like, ooh. That is your turn. It's now that wolf's turn.
Sick.
It's going to move straight up on you. And Winnie, you see this wolf is breathing ice, and it just sort of stops, and then just and this big ice blast comes out. I need Henry and Winnie to make a dex save, please.
If these are actual winter wolves, we're gonna die.
Okay, both succeed.
We dexterous motherfuckers.
You take 6 points of cold damage.
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Just click on your token, and then it should say 18, and then you click on that and type -6, and just press enter, and it should do it automatically.
That's alright. I know how to do math. I've got it on my sheet here. So, as soon as that happens,
You gonna use the storming rebuke on it?
I am going to use Tempestuous Rebuke. I would like a DC 13 dex save from that little
DC
cunt.
13 dex save from Le Wolf.
All of 14.
And that one takes double damage.
Okay, I'll just roll 2d10.
2d10.
Ah, fucker!
5 points of lightning damage. It's looking
Yeah,
fine. It's like.
Yep, and you'll just sort of see, like, as the damage hits her, her eyes just flash this lightning blue, and the lightning scar in her arm will just completely light up, and she'll just send this arc of lightning just out to this fucking dog.
Winnie, it's your turn now. This wolf is like right there, and the frost has subsided around its mouth. So,
Cool, I'll send an Eldritch Blast straight into its fucking gob.
okay. Roll a hit. 17 hits. 10
damage.
points of force damage. Yeah, so...
Want you near me?
Okay, is that your turn, or do you want to move?
I'll just, yes. What I would like to do, actually, is, give me 2 seconds. I am going to,
Remember that? Yeah.
yeah. I'm going to move there,
Okay.
so that, if he wants to pull that shit again, he's going to have to choose one of us.
Okay.
And I'm just sort of going to... Yep, I think that is, moi.
Okay, Coroner. You're up.
Okay, I'm gonna swing at this wolf in front of me.
Sure. Go ahead. Are you doing the same thing as last time, or
No, I'm gonna do the normal attack.
normal attack? Boom. Yeah, you hit.
Or
7 points of damage. The first amount of damage this one is taken. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
I'd like to use my bonus action to use second wind.
Go ahead. Roll. Oh my god.
Ow!
You're like, you're
That actually hurt
you're like
more than the
you're cold, so you're like, fuck. Just crack into
shit
this.
yourself a little.
Yep. Oh,
My
little,
wounds
little
have
piss
suddenly
baby.
closed up.
What are you gonna do, little piss baby?
I have used my only spell slot.
Hey, it was a fucking bitchin' attack. Tempestuous Rebuke is cool.
Yeah. I'm very glad that we were able to come up with that. I mean, it's just hellish rebuke for lightning damage, but I thought it just worked better.
Yeah, because not a lot of things at this level are resistant to lightning.
Yeah. Just a shame I rolled ass on that fucking damage, though.
Is that you, Coroner? Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, that's me.
Yeah, smack on that done button. It's the wolf's turn. Okay.
Come on, take one step closer to the kitty.
It smells blood on Coroner, so it's just gonna try and bite him again. Which is +6 to hit. 18 to hit.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm just checking. You might have higher AC than I fucking know. It's 14 points piercing damage and a strength save if you're conscious.
I am no longer conscious.
Okay, you are thrown.
Actually, wait. Hold on. Coronar, you're a half-orc, right?
You can choose.
Yeah. Hold up. I didn't add it to
You're gonna use your orcish
You have-
fury.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
You have
that.
ferocity.
That's the one,
so, yeah.
ferocity. So you just drop the one instead.
Oh, no. My relentless endurance.
That's the
Yeah,
one.
Relentless endurance.
Sure.
Yeah.
So you just drop the one
So
instead.
I'm not conscious,
Okay. So you just sort of.
but I'm a death door effect.
So I need a strength save from you to stop this thing trying to wrestle you to the ground. You're wrestled to the ground into the snow pile. Okay, that is its turn.
Add my relentless endurance.
Lucius, you have just seen Coronar just get fucking pulled into the snow, and you can hear her struggling.
Give him the 1-2, Lucius.
You technically
only
get
get number one.
you technically get a sneak attack because he is conscious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
My
Not
joy.
Murder.
It's only extra damage, not advantage.
Only if you're hiding, you get advantage.
Yeah.
But it does do extra damage because you have an ally within 5 feet.
That
13.
just hits.
It's
Ooh, yeah.
6 points of piercing. Give me your sneak attack damage. It's 12
6 more feet.
points of
Nice.
damage. It is.
Hell yeah.
It's still looking okay. You managed to just sort of slash into his side, and just lets go of Coronar and just looks at you. Just ready to go.
now it smells pussy.
Yep.
Excuse me.
This one here, number 8, is quite content to bite at Spitz. You drew
Yep.
blood, now it's come for you. With an 11, it probably misses.
Yep, that misses.
It-
I just,
It like readies itself, pounces up, and the jaw opens. You just grab it and just shove it back. You just got slimy hands now, but you've managed to
Hello
resist its
there.
attack. So now it's you, Spitz. Oh shit! The fuck
See,
that?
Alright, let's give it. Yeah, let's get the old 1-2.
Give it the old 23 hits.
Alright. For 7 points of damage.
Fucking nice.
Nice.
Bonus action, another fist. God damn it.
And you coming for this?
Actually-
same fist-
That's right, so that one, I do have inspiration. Might as well spend it.
Yeah. Go ahead. Reroll.
I'll try again.
Sure. Yeah.
22. 7 more points of damage.
7 more. This thing is barely holding on.
Yeah, I'll just give it though. Boom, 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 boom.
Not a lot.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's all I got
Okay.
for now. If I was level 2, I could punch it a third time.
Yeah, well, that's gonna come eventually, okay?
So
Soon.
that's Century Mill.
Soon.
5 months away.
I'm just saying, I've
20
made
years later. Henry, you're up.
Sword, or yeah, right. Club and shield in hand.
Yeah.
Henry marches on this fucking.
Okay, you. You're just basically like making a perfect tunnel of your shape through the snow.
You fucker!
And you come down with a bonk. Roll a hit.
Yeah.
19
Give him a
hits.
bonk. That's my boy.
When I bonk.
Ooh, this one is
Good.
barely holding on. It's just like. It's just bleeding everywhere through its beautifully snow white fur.
I'll teach you how to play dead.
Is there anything else you want to do with your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, it's its turn. It's like. Jump straight at you with a bite attack.
Ruh-roh.
Crit fail. You.
Yeah.
It jumps up at you, and you just stick your club into its mouth and.
I chew on that, you fucking.
And you just slam it back down to the ground. That is the end of its turn. Winnie, you're up. This thing looks like it's about to fucking die. You've seen.
Yeah, it's
You've
gonna
just seen a club
gonna
appear
be
from
right to
above.
die.
You've seen a club appear above the snow, shove this thing off of it, and now it's just flopping about in bloody snow now.
So as it's flopping about, she's just gonna pull Stick out, and Stick's just gonna like spin without her sort of holding it as lightning spins around it, and she's just gonna whack this thing with a two-handed attack.
That hits.
Don't fail me now.
You crack, and it cleanly goes through its skull.
I have the last good strike.
Stick's like, what the fuck? I headbutted this thing into fucking oblivion.
You're not too bad yourself, Henry. Right.
Okay. Is that the rest of your... Anything else you want to do with your turn?
I think that's everything she can do.
Okay.
I'm saving my Hexblade's Curse because,
Fair.
and she's used all of her movement.
Okay.
Yeah. Just in case we encounter anything bad.
Okay, Corner, you are up. You are
In the future.
prone at the moment. You'll have 7 feet of movement when you stand up.
Yeah, I am gonna stand up and I'm gonna bonk this one.
Boonk. Sure, go ahead.
Nice.
Yeah, you just... As you're getting up, you just swing the Great Club up underneath its jaw and strike it. Roll 2 damage.
7 points of damage.
7.
Roll to bonk.
Roll to bomb. Yeah, it's about to jump for loose, and the crack just goes, and it just lands back on its feet, ready to pounce either one of you. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
I mean, if I move away, I am gonna be corpse. So no.
Okay. Lucius, I think, is next. No, it's the wolf's turn. It's picking on Lucius this time.
Come at me, motherfucker.
He ain't getting out of this. Is this... Wait, is this the leader wolf? Yeah,
Does the leader wolf have something different?
yeah, it does. I need a dex save
Oh, no.
from Lucius, please. As it...
Oh no.
That's it. Oh!
You just make the save for the leader wolf. But it does more damage than the other ones. You take 8 points of cold damage.
Well, I'm still alive.
Yeah. I need to hit and roll, see if it recharges. Okay. It's your turn now. You've just been like blasted with some really frosty air.
Sack of shit trying to bite me.
Oh dear.
That hits. 6 points of piercing damage.
Bap.
It is holding on. It is still holding on.
Could it not, though?
It's looking pretty rough. You managed to like sort of stab it in the cheek, and it's a bit wounded. But other than that, it's still holding on. This one's a big boy. This wolf is gonna continue its advance on Spitz.
Oh dear.
It's coming in for a bite attack. Which I'm assuming hits.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, there you go.
And it had it's cycled at literally the worst possible moment.
That's alright. The wolf has bitten you.
Alright, lay it on me.
10 points of piercing damage, and I need a strength save to avoid being pulled to the ground.
Alright, strength save says.
This thing grabbed you by surprise on the arm, and you just get fucking launched into the snow. It's just above you, ready to munch. But
Oh, that's
it's now your turn.
fine.
This wolf's
'cause
on top
being-
of you.
Oh, good as this, being prone, in fact, has no effect on my melee attack.
Nope.
Alright, so
How so?
Well, the enemy is right on top of him.
That's fair.
yeah.
If-
also,
If the enemy was upright, he would be at disadvantage. The enemy is sandwiching him. Yeah, you just give it a little
yeah.
the old 1-2. It's holding on with dear fucking life. Like,
Yeah, I'm getting tired of this thing. Alright. Another punch.
it's ready to come down with a bite, and you
40.
reach up with your last attack, and you just,
Oh.
as it comes down with the bite, you grab on a shot and just rip the bottom jaw clean off and kill it. It's dead.
Yep.
You just hit its max HP with a 4. Mwah. Bueno, it's now deceased. There's one wolf left.
And I soloed that winter wolf.
Yep. I mean, it's a lot weaker than a normal winter wolf.
I know, because if it wasn't, we'd all be dead.
Oh yeah, because that thing has like twice as much HP and much more damage. And a lot more HP, I think. Not HP, AC, I think. Is it? I don't know.
Could be
Got a modified version.
At a full
I don't know, like the winter wolf. Last time I used one, it had like, oh, I should click down. Last time I checked, its AC was low, but had a ton of hit points.
Yeah.
It's Henry's turn, I believe. Yep.
Yeah.
Because apparently it just jumped past him. Sure. What would you like to do?
I have just enough movement to get to this wolf.
Yeah?
So I'm gonna run up on that motherfucker and clock it in the head from behind, baby.
Sure. You hit. It's still alive. It's holding on. Barely. Just
Henry comes Henry comes running up.
Like you could, G.
that one is deceased, so I delete that. That one is also deceased, so I can delete it. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
That's my full move attack.
Winnie, you're up.
Okay. So the issue I'm having is I can't get into melee with it. If I move here, will I be able to see it and not hit Henry with my attack?
You can try. I mean, you got.
Okay.
He'll just. He's shorter than you, so yeah, technically. But the creature's lower to the ground than Henry, so they're.
I'll try.
Fucking making a
I'll try
short
hit it on the ass.
I'll give it. I'm gonna give it a little bit more AC because it is technically slightly covered, but it won't be by much.
That's all right, and I will shoot an Eldritch Blast at his bum.
You just hit it because I only added 1 to its AC.
I only rolled a 2.
It is still alive. It's just, it's bleeding heavily. It's wounded, broken, just ready just to get one of you. But,
Bad dog, and that'll be my turn.
okay, Coroner, you're up.
Alright, let's clap this seal.
Okay. You move
Or
in.
not.
Or not?
Puff of that. Okay. Anything else you're doing with your turn?
That Eldritch Blast messed with my hit.
Yeah, the blaster just like shot up some snow in front of you and just blindsided it and just missed.
I do not have anything else that I could do right now.
Okay. That is the case. It's the wolf's turn. And
Ruh-roh.
seeing something just slam down, then sweet, sweet blood goes for Coronar. With a d20. If it would type out a 1, it'd be... Why are you not typing out a fucking 1?
Lucky
Bitch, there we go.
1.
0 d20.
A
is
25 to hit.
It really hates me.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
Leaps
one
up.
off being a crit there.
Yeah, at least it would have fucking...
If
ate
it had been a crit, I would have been dead.
2Ds.
Yeah.
I don't... I do need to roll damage in case it goes above your max, don't I? Which it probably won't, because maximum will do 16, but... Then 8.
Yeah, I mean, at 16 it would have killed me, but at 8 it doesn't.
No,
I
it just
understand.
knocks you down and it shakes you about. And that is... It's...
And you have an injury. Roll a d10 first, Jeeves.
It is an injury.
5.
That is your chest.
Yeah, so it's basically just pounced onto your chest and nailed you
Alright.
down. Don't know
Where
what
do I
it
mark it?
does. It should be under like your... I think it's your features maybe, or like maybe your front page, I think.
Yeah, it's at the top front page, right next to your health, right side.
Yeah.
Wounds and injuries.
Right,
Ah, there we go.
Lucius.
Ah.
Coronar has gone down.
Well, technically your stomach, but yeah. Nutshell, this thing tried to piss me off.
Torso region, really. It's like front. That
Fuck
hits.
this thing.
Yeah. You... It's still alive.
Not anymore.
Ooh. Is it still barely alive? It's
Oh.
barely
1 or
alive.
2 HP.
It's like just ready just to come at you, but it's not really holding on for much longer. Unless you've got... Is it a dagger you're using?
Yes.
You can use a bonus action to attack with them, you know that, right?
Alright.
Even if it's only in one hand.
If it's in one hand, you can just bonus action finesse attack with it.
Yeah,
Oh,
You
I
don't
didn't fucking-
you don't add your proficiency
Well,
to
actually,
it though.
that's only if he's dual wielding.
It's only if it's offhand.
Yeah, if it's
Alright.
offhand, he can do it, but if he's not,
You
then
can
it's just
claw
a
it.
dagger then.
Yeah, I was about to say, I have a claw, I could do that.
Technically, if you wanted to.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm all for it. Fuck it. If you want to fucking wreck shot,
Alright,
if you miss,
finish him off.
yeah. If not 20, come on,
Finish
big
him
money,
off.
big money.
You
Come on,
got this.
Big money.
you miss.
But
Okay, Spitz, you're up.
Alright. This will move in, stepping over the fallen coroner.
Yep.
Okay. Hold up with a fist.
Basically, you reach down this thing's throat and just rip its
Oh.
lung out. Just. It had 1 hit point left.
I rolled 1 on my damage dice.
Yeah. 1 fucking HP had 50 hit points, and you rolled up to 49. Like, damn. Big Bad Wolf is fucking dead. So, that is the end of that. The danger has passed.
Oh, it hasn't.
oh,
No, it hasn't.
Oh yeah, Cornar's still fucking down.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have to move
Yeah,
to get to him.
I was about to say that attack would have hit, but I rolled it wrong.
it would have been a 13 to hit.
It would have hit, but you fucked it.
Yeah.
You botched it a little bit, but that's fine.
1d4 Corona.
We only got the +2 to that anyway, because you don't add your proficiency to an offhand attack.
No, that +2 is from my affliction, the focus.
Yeah, but the +3 I don't think apply. Oh no, it's your dex score, isn't it?
Yeah, that's my
Oh,
dex.
okay, yeah, you're
I
fine
think
then.
proficiency is. Is it not the modifier just to the damage roll?
Proficiency, well, unless you're like a pugilist,
Yeah.
You typically don't add proficiency to damage roll. I mean,
Okay.
I can, but that's at like high levels and only when I beat the shit.
Okay, so Henry rushes into the bloodied snow and just sort of applies enough pressure to stop Coroner bleeding out and stabilizes him, but he's unconscious for 3 hours.
Oh yeah, D4 for Charlie. He's injured too.
He's unconscious for an hour.
Yeah,
I mean, sorry, D10 for injury.
I think I already know what his injury is. He's fucked up. They rolled a 3.
Oh, by the way, it's considered an open wound, which does give coronary exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Until treated.
Yeah. So
However,
once
we do a med kit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we need like supplies, like
Charlie's a healer, so he has a medical kit on him. Doesn't have that many charges in it, but he can definitely patch you up.
We have a medical kit in the cart with in total 9.
We also have a healing potion that we got.
We also
in
have
the
a
chest.
healing potion in the cart.
Yeah. So the danger has passed. Everyone is stable. What is a 3 for Charlie, by the way? And I'll update his sheet.
Oh, the 3 on the injury table is his hand.
Hand injury. Open. Does that incur anything?
No, there's a checkbox says
Lingering
untreated.
wounds add, well, for one thing, since it's open until we treat it properly, it adds level of exhaustion.
So he has 1 level of exhaustion. 1 plus 1 LVL AXH. Let's do that. Okay.
But yeah, we have healer's kit charges that you can store.
He has a couple left of his own, but that's about it.
Where the hell was that in that fight?
Mostly, the guy that can do it really well was fucking annihilated.
Who, me?
No, Charlie, the one that can give you a D6 plus 4. Except to Lucius, because he's already done it. Actually, no, you short rest and so yeah, you can do it. To everyone, pretty much.
Yeah, but Lucius still got annihilated.
Charlie
do we
will
want
go.
to rest while Coroner?
I got annihilated.
While we wait for Coroner, let's go.
I'd say you probably don't want to do this while we're out in the open. The blood from the animals will get other predators around here. Before we start, though, Spitzwell drag like the dire wolf the winter wolf he personally killed.
Yeah.
We'll drag it near the cart and break off one of its fangs.
Sure, make a survival check. A 1. Okay. Nice.
Can it be strength throw? Because I'm just breaking off a fang.
Yeah. It's literally just a survival check to extract. It's not gracious. Or graceful, I should say.
Oh, it's a trophy, not like a chemical ingredients.
Yeah.
Just break off a fang. for a
That's
trophy.
enough, yeah. A 5 would have done it. Cold to the touch.
Yep, I'll add it to the necklace.
Sure.
Dire Bear, now Winter Wolf.
Yep.
Hey, I think we should skin him here. Leave the guts and shit here, and then move up, and then count.
Yeah, let's just think for a moment. Well, that makes the most sense to me. Just come up and bleed him, gut him here, and move upwind. At least that way, if there are any animals around, they'll go after the guts and not us. Because I don't think we're in condition to go for another round.
Anybody experienced skinning these? I've only skinned a few times, but I'm not very good at it.
I've done it a little bit.
Alright, well,
No, we'll leave it to you, Winnie.
Okie dokie, I'll have a go at one of them. Would that be a survival check?
It's a survival check to skin any animal using just standard survival check.
even though I'm not proficient in survival, can I help her?
No.
Okay.
If it's a specific thing that is related to survival, unless you are proficient to help, can't help. So it's like saying someone make an Arcana check and you can't help if you're not proficient. It's balancing it out because after last campaign, it's like, yeah, fuck it. It's like, nah, you have to know your shit, pretty much. So,
Okie dokie.
skin him.
And I think Coronar is the only other one with.
Yeah, you basically just RDR2 them, just.
Is that one of them or all three?
That's just one of them. You managed to.
Okay.
It's a big pelt. They're big dogs.
Mm-hmm.
So you managed to.
I mean,
They're considered
Okay,
large.
so whose wolf did you go after first? Mine.
Probably hers.
I would have went for whichever one someone asked me to do first.
That's probably mine because mine was like closest to the cart. So I
Yeah.
dragged out the snow first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can do your one.
All right, get it tan. Well, I appreciate that. Figure if I get it tanned, could turn into a nice cape or something.
I could definitely do something with that. Need to make sure that it stays fresh, though.
Hey, they might sell well too.
Probably. I'll do another one if you want.
Hey,
Get
we
the other
got
two done as well.
more. Let's just get it done. I'll start looking at the meat, seeing if I can't get some rations off of them.
Yeah. I'll just hit 2 more survival checks just now, Moo.
He's not here, so go ahead.
Fair enough. I think I probably butchered one of them. I think a 10 might not be enough, though. I
I
didn't
can
realize.
imagine that Spitz's wolf worked out because I bludgeoned it to death with my bare hands. The other one had like cuts and other injuries.
One of them was slashed up to hell, and the other one had been eldritch blasted and also lightninged.
You get a very rough pelt from the second one. The last one you just fuck up entirely, and it's just a bunch of scraps.
Okay.
My rolls were to get rations off of them. at the same roll.
You managed to get enough off of one of them to feed you for a day. And that's it. For one person. The rest of them, the meat's kind of gnarly.
So, decent winter wolf pelt. Okay, that's mine. What size is it, Moo?
Large.
The
Because,
pelt.
yeah.
Okay, the pelt would eat up 3 slots. Okay.
Yeah, because they are large creatures.
Alright, this is at the moment. I'm not carrying it or equipping it. It is stored in the cart. It's wrapped up, ready to be processed into perhaps a badass cape.
Nice. Would I be able to chuck mine onto the cart as well?
It's there to carry shit. Put all your stuff on there that you're not using.
Okie dokie.
Depends on how many slots left that cart has. It only has 20.
That's just
Oh,
gonna be
okay.
like a bit of.
Now,
Yeah, that's just gonna be like some in-universe bragging rights, just. Spitz soloed a dire wolf. A winter wolf.
Oh, don't wait. I'm going to send a Duralian Hackslayer after you boys one day.
I'll skin that one too.
Yeah, wait until we're higher than level 1.
Duh! Why the fuck would I send a
So-
CR9
Oh.
wolf after you?
Yeah, level 1 will just die.
Oh yeah, one bite would kill you.
Are you able to add to the cart a semi-decent winter wolf skin and winter wolf skin scraps?
2 rations. 'Cause that's. I assume we're just eating the rations that are on the cart as supply, rather than taking them
Oh.
directly from our inventory.
Roll a D4 to see how long that rations will last.
I mean, they come pre-frozen, right?
No, they'll last for 3 days.
I mean, it's fresh meat. We'll eat it tonight.
Yeah.
I'll make a stew or something.
Ooh.
Or Spitz, actually. Spitz, you're trying to be the cook, right?
I haven't decided what Spitz's backup job is going to be yet. But I think I'm gonna steer him down towards like drinks.
Alcohol.
Mostly because it fits the group's theme because we're alcoholics. And also actually I want to pick a proficiency of both. Just be good at cooking and making drinks.
Yeah, because
I figure-
combine the two, you actually get to use charisma as a cooking skill, because you get to make fancier things.
Hell yeah.
Yep. It's got yeah, this way. I probably imagine Spitz being more like he'll make food. He'll make the kind of food that basically makes you ready to get into a fight. Eat like you know like how Monster Hunter you eat that massive like plate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's what I want him to be doing.
Okay.
And he's just gonna be making the beer or go along with it as well.
Yep.
That's pretty fucking cool. God, that's a game I need to get back into.
Yeah, same. I've like
fucking
uninstalled
good.
it. I uninstalled it a couple of years back when I was modding Skyrim. I get back in that game. I really do it. It was really good.
Iceborne.
PC.
Hmm.
You guys play the PC Monster Hunter World?
Yeah.
I'm PS4.
I thought about.
I'm on Xbox.
I haven't installed it yet.
You scrub.
Iceborne is fucking fantastic, by the way.
Is it
Oh, yeah.
cross-platform?
I don't think it's cross-platform now.
No, not anymore.
No.
It was for a little while, but that was it.
Well, Rook, I can play with you. I'm not very far in it. I think I stopped at like Hunter Ring. So.
I've not purchased it. I ended up deciding against playing it.
Question, main class.
Got it 'cause it had fish.
So, you
I
all
like the cooking though.
so you skin the wolves, cut them up for some meat, and you continue on the way.
Yeah, we're gonna go down the way, a ways to get away from the blood and the meat that I left behind.
Sure.
And try to find a place to camp, I guess,
Okay.
because we all could use this short rest.
Okay.
Mhm.
It's like set up for like a temporary camp or something. I don't know if it's late yet.
Okay. You travel just maybe about 10 minutes up the road, and you just hear like trees being pushed over, and you look back through the slightly fading fog, and a big silhouette seems to just grab the remaining wolves and pull them into the shadows. There's something big. Right. You continue walking.
Maybe further up the route a bit before we stop.
Yes, I'd rather not become giant food.
So you make your way further up the road. Who is taking front and center? I'm assuming it's Winnie again.
Yeah.
Okay. Whilst Coronar and Charlie recover, I suppose. Make a perception check for me. The snow is thinning, so you're just a standard roll, so you're fine. Okay. You see at the side of the road what seems to be just a person pulling up a stone statue next to a very rickety looking house. That's as much as you can get out at this distance.
Okay. Just, I'll sort of make our, presence known to them, just... Oh, hello.
Give me a sec. It's randomly generated. Character, who wants to roll the D100 to randomly determine this character's race?
I'll do it.
Sure, go roll a D100.
Too late.
Too late. 94. Okay, roll
No.
a D20 as well.
All right.
You can do
Exotic
that.
is. Damn it, Yoshi.
A Glacia.
Fucking roll snipes each other now.
Democracy is dead.
Roll a D4 Rook Jeeps.
Give me a hot second. I need to find out what this subrace is. It's a very different thing. Okay.
It's another fucking Githyanki.
Do you need me to roll?
No, just give me a second. I need to look up some like things I need to know.
Roll
Okay.
D1.
So, as you get closer, this person is wearing seems to be like half armor, half robe, and has this very distinct like greenish brown skin, but they have these large demon horns that curl off into almost like an arc, like a halo almost. And they just sort of turn, and you see their glowing orange eyes just look at you. Good evening.
Hello. Do you need a hand removing the statue?
I've managed to get it up. It's fine enough.
I'll have a look at the statue, Moo. What does it look like?
It looks like a person. like a depiction of someone. You can use to make a religion check if you want.
Sure. I'll put that school education to use.
Sure.
Schools and D&D.
Okay. You sort of recognize it. It's a very worn statue of an armored individual. From your best guess, it's probably Helm. From your best guess.
Oh, can we do a religion check on this statue?
I mean, that's what Winnie's just done. It's a Helm statue. Or a very faded and worn one.
Is that a statue of Helm?
Keen eye, yes.
Oh.
It protects the roads mostly from the beast.
From the beast.
It floats around these parts, doesn't it? Big
Is that
woven creature.
big wolven?
Yes. Eats
Oh,
things.
I mean,
We have just recently encountered and killed 3 of.
Yes.
Well, how big were they? Like maybe yay high and just sort of just about maybe 4 feet tall-ish.
Spitz just rolls out the pelt.
Oh no, that's not
This is
tiny in comparison. The beast, as far as the stories go, are about 10 to 14 feet tall. Ish.
Would that correlate with the size of the silhouette we saw earlier?
Yeah, it's big. It was big.
Oh, I think we saw one of those earlier.
let's just say it was happy eating the wolf carcasses and not us.
I'm glad I got the statue up then. I don't want it coming anywhere near my house. Care for a drink, somewhere to rest?
Insight check.
Sure, make an insight check against this cleric.
Actually, I'll do the same.
Okay.
Actually, that
This
is
guy
sus
is-
as hell.
You son of a bitch! I'm in.
Yeah, this individual is just pretty much honest. There's nothing suspicious. Very hard to determine their sex though, because they are pretty much fully clad in like thick robes and armor. So like woman, guy, both, none.
Who cares?
Yeah, no one cares.
And my nipples pucker.
In this cold weather, definitely.
Cut glass.
Yes.
They could
Nice
cut
to-
glass, but glass hasn't been invented yet.
Yeah, true.
It has.
And what the hell are windows made of?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Windows are made of paper, clearly. Hey, look at that. No, glass is definitely a thing. It's just very expensive. This house does not have glass.
And what are
I mean,
potion
here's
bottles
the
made out of?
thing. There's a thing. There's literally an old man carrying guns. Why the hell don't we have glass?
It's holding one of the only guns in creation, pretty much. Yeah, they just sort of look at you and go, I am Kalissa. I am a cleric of Helm. Well, I'm not really a cleric of Helm. I'm more of a polytheistic cleric. So if you have like religious needs, I'll attend to them.
Any chance them religious needs includes healing spells because our friends are
I can patch
Pretty
you
bad.
up. I'm not fantastic, but I can certainly do something.
Any hospitality would be more than appreciated.
I don't have anywhere for you to put the cart, unfortunately. I can hide it a little bit.
We can just put them in the side of the road and bury them a little bit.
Okay, sure. I can accommodate most of you and patch up as much as you need. I will only do it in return for a favor. You know, don't get anything for free in the church. If you see any,
that depends on what your favor is.
it's nothing big. If you see any more of these statues along the side of the road, can you just put them back into place for me?
Yes, of course.
The blizzard's sort of blowing them
Sure,
down.
but I don't know exactly how big
They're literally like 3 feet tall. They're tiny in comparison.
Hold on. This is a Witcher 3 side quest.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it? Because I was doing that shit in Ghost of Tsushima. Is this just a...
I plagiarized it from there. I plagiarized it from this other thing.
Yeah, because it seems to be a fucking common thing. Oh, you got it from here? Nah, bitch, I got it from this.
Winifred, we just accepted a couple of sessions ago an escort quest that came out of Morrowind. Just saying.
Just roll with it. In fact, pretend you don't know where that came from, just for the sake of the game.
Hey,
all right.
Things gotta come
And
from
first
somewhere.
we'll get to it. All right, then. So what do we do? Just if they fall, pick them up like an old lady or something, or is there like a space for them?
Usually, they're buried maybe like half a foot into the ground. Usually, there's a little spike on the bottom. Just sort of put them upright. That should be fine enough. I just don't want that big monster coming out, eating people. That's it. I tried to get in and out, but this attire I'm in is quite heavy, but it's warm, so traveling through snow ain't fun.
Alright. If I see any fallen statues, I'll put them back in place for you.
That would be greatly appreciated. In return, I will patch you all up. And just come inside the little hut here, and I'll sort it out. And just sort of jangles a key, and just like, damn lock, just kicks the door. All right, and you come.
Yep. Yep. Spitzel moves over to the cart, lay Cornard down on the floor. He'll just half toss Charlie to the ground. Like a sack of potatoes.
Yep. Well, your friends are definitely badly hurt. Any of you need any medical treatment? Or
I'm pretty sure we could handle ourselves if we just sort of have a little bit of a rest.
Sure.
Spitzel looks down like this. These like bite marks on his arms. He's like, just give me a minute, and I'll take care of this.
Well,
It's more of a pressure wound than that. And it didn't hit nothing vital, just a pressure wound. I'll be fine.
All right. Well, I've got some coffee on brew. It's probably getting really cold really quickly, so it might turn to sludge. I've got some tea, maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't checked in a while. Food is a little bit scarce at the moment. So.
No, don't be silly. You don't have to give us anything like that. What you're doing already is more than enough.
Well, there's hoping. I didn't get this cleric license rebuked for nothing. And just sort of puts her hand down and just cast Cure Wound at 2nd level on Coronar. So you will get a 2d8 plus. You get 14 points of hit points back.
I am back feeling good.
And she just sort of looks at Charlie and goes,
Very closest.
not even strong enough to do that, and just fully heals him. What the fuck? Oh, hello.
Moo, does that mean that my injury is
It will treat your injury as well.
No,
Does it not? Is it
Nope.
specific?
it explicitly doesn't. If you use curative magic to cure an injury, you gain no hit points. It explicitly says that if you use a healing spell, it can cure an injury or restore hit points, one or the other. Unless it's the heal spell, then it just does it. But for like other curative spells, it's either heal an injury, restore hit points, but not both.
Charlie can patch you up with a healer kit or something.
Can I just choose to accept the fact that my hit points stay at 1, but I'm no longer bleeding out of my chest? Or is that chosen by the priest instead?
Well, here's the thing: he could just the priest can just treat your wound. So
it's not going to affect them.
Unless you get crit, it won't open again.
They've got
enough
to do it.
Yep. Treating a wound basically removes the exhaustion penalty. But if it gets opened again, which like when you go down or get crit, it will open up again. wounds like that don't stay closed until you long rest with them treated.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Why I'm still running around with a concussion.
Yes.
I mean, yes, I understand that it doesn't go away, but at least, you know, being an untreated wound, as in it's still open and bleeding. That was what I was asking for.
No, if you get healed, it closes. It's just basically scarred over.
Yeah. Which they can fix if you need to patch up. They have another like 8 spell slots left, so I'm sure they can do it.
Well, since I am not the one making the agreement for this healing,
Talia, the road ahead seems to be quite dangerous. Would you be able to fully patch them up? Is that too much to ask?
Not at all. I'm just right. It might sting a little bit. I haven't done this in a long time, and just sort of casts Cure Wounds again, and just tries to repair all the injuries of both Coroner and Charlie. And just gonna use. Yeah, I should use the last of her second level spell slots just to do it.
No checks needed. She just does it.
Yeah.
Great.
Thank you so much.
Not a problem. I mean, it's kind of my job. Really. Well, not really. I digress.
I'll add a closed mark to my chest injury in that case.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are we taking a short rest here, yeah?
Yep, that's the plan. So I'll just pop my hit dice now.
It's gonna be a little bit cold up here in the night. I have a basement. If you want to go down there, there's a little fire down there that I usually burn stuff, but I'm sure you can just use that. It's like heat.
There we are.
Oh, good.
The hospitality is
Yeah, that's
very much
was mostly right about him being fine. He's only off by 1 hit point.
your hospitality is very much appreciated, and I suppose I'll go ahead and start setting up some sleeping arrangements.
Sure. I need to open it first, and just pulls a plank out of the floor and pulls a handle out and just opens this hatch in the floor. There's a few other people down there, so don't get too scared. They've been down there for a little while. They're not hostages, promise. They're just refugees. Honest.
Refugees of the war?
Yeah, they've come from the Reach, just in need of medical assistance, came down the road, and here we are. You're not heading towards it, are you? Well, you're heading in that direction anyway.
We're here to escort somebody over to the area. Well, the Little Orchard, rather.
Oh, you mean Charlie?
Yep, he's needed there.
Yeah. Oh, do you know each other?
Somewhat. Yeah, kind of. He sort of comes by here now and then just to, fix, like a sore on his foot, or he sometimes breaks his leg, or I don't know. The last time it was weird. He ended up getting a fish hook stuck in his mouth. I don't know how he did that. But,
You got a real talent for hurting yourself, don't you, Charlie?
Yeah.
Yeah, bloody hell did you get a fish hook in your mouth?
Long story short, I was passing by a fishing pond and I just sort of got caught by a flying hook. So, unless they were trying to get a really big fish and just want to use me as bait, I don't know.
Huh. That's very understandable. I damn near caught my dad in the ear with a fucking fishing hook once.
Ouch.
True story. Didn't get him though. Managed to get him in the collar of his jacket though.
Zzz.
Yikes.
Well,
Yeah, I was like 9 or 10.
If you just want to go down there, it might smell a little bit. I'll burn some, some incense or something. Just get rid of the smell. They've been down there for a little while and just don't want to come back up for some reason. I don't know why.
I suppose I'll go ahead and acquaint myself with our new sleeping quarters.
I don't know your name, Tabaxi, but I don't know if one of them's like a relative of yours. Speaks kind of funny like you.
Ooh, another from Galador, that is.
No, he doesn't sound like you, but he has a weird voice. Very quiet most of the time. He's kind of their escort, essentially. He's been doing it for a while, apparently. I don't know. Nice guy, though.
Well, I'll be sure to give him a talk. Lucius.
Callie, I suppose you can just call me. But yeah, I'll go into Little Orchard in a bit and just go pick up some supplies. Or I'll just go down to the farmhouse and see what's there. Let's see what's down there. There's only 3 of them, but one of them is already determined, so 2d100. 47 and 45. Ooh. It is... Where's the d20? 10. Okay, so you go down into the basement?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll pull up this description real quick. This small basement, covered with frozen stone walls, is somewhat warm with a burning fire in the far corner. Surrounding the walls are a small couple of forest gnomes, accompanied by a very particularly tall tabaxi, who is adorned in a very warm, sort of, I don't know what it would be, like a kimono style dress, a very like droopy sleeves and stuff like that, very loose fitting. They have very torn bedrolls, and there's a bit of moss growing in the sort of cracks of the walls, but it's homely enough. There's a small table to eat and drink on. A couple of games are being played with as well. It's not too bad.
Greetings. I'm Lucius.
And the 2 gnomes just look at you and just huddle closer, turn around, and the tabaxi is sort of just sitting enjoying the fires, tweaks their ear and just keeps watching the fire. Doesn't pay any attention to you.
No,
Yeah, because the camera stopped for me as well.
nice camera sponge.
Huh?
Oh,
We can hear you.
What?
We didn't
no?
hear any.
Yeah?
The 2 gnomes have ignored Lucius, as has the tabaxi. He's been ignored. Completely. I think I'm cutting out too.
Big
Yeah.
oof.
Well,
Okay.
I suppose I'll just start sitting up on this side of the room then. I'll try not to bother you too much.
They're probably, as the mad lady, whatever the heck they were upstairs said, they're probably, a bit worked up.
Yeah, understandable. With everything that's going on around here lately.
Yep, doesn't help that that's something, we came in with like 2 guys virtually on like death's door. And we're pretty tough. Regular people out here though, they'd be having a much harder time out here. Tell you what.
Okay. So,
Start setting up some rules and stuff.
sure. No worries.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just setting something up and randomly determining these people's names because I don't know how to name a gnome like within the slightest. So I'm gonna look it up. I know what the tabaxi's name is. I've known for a while.
River That whole time Henry was kneeling at the statue offering prayer, and he's gonna leave a ration before covering up the cart with snow on the side of the road and heading in. As an offering.
Sure. Okay. So do you all just settle down in this very cramped basement with all fucking 6 of you?
If there's not enough space, Winnie will request to sleep upstairs.
If there's not much space, then Spitz will be hanging out near the door, like, above the hatch.
Sure.
Basically, he'll be like standing with his idea of watch on the one exit in and out of this like little hut.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
There's only
Henry's gonna
a small amount of stuff up in the top floor anyway, so.
Henry's gonna try to cook up some stew for everybody, so he'll have to be down there next to the fire.
Yeah.
With the hot.
You just sort of scooch past this tabaxi that's in the way to sort of stay in. Sorry.
No, he won't scooch past. He'll say, "Excuse me, you mind if I get to the fire and gotta try to cook everybody up something to eat? You want some stew? You and your friends there?"
He sort of looks back at the gnomes that are sort of starving, and this very tired, one-eyed tabaxi looks at you and says, "Food would be appreciated. We have not eaten in a while."
Not a problem at all. I'll cook up some extra.
And sort of slowly stands up and sits next to the 2 gnomes, staring across all of you that are down here.
I hope you 3 don't mind some meat. You know, I don't know if there's any kind of specific things that you eat or don't eat.
We pretty much eat whatever we can now. So, whatever is on the table for you.
Right. And I'll use the 2 rations from the wolves, and then I'll add in 2 more rations from the cart, just to make it a bit more hearty, so that everybody can have a bowl.
All right, make
And I'll
a cooking check. Is you have cook's tools, right?
I do not have
Okay.
cooking tools. I
So
don't
it's
think
just a wisdom check then. See how.
He does have the iron pot that I gave him.
It doesn't make any difference. It's just a cooking check. So it's
Well, this is
wisdom.
controlled environments. The DC is only 5.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Do I
I'm a
use
big fan
my,
of that roll.
Do I use my charisma
Sure.
to cook? You said.
So
or-
it's charisma if you're trying to be creative with something. It's just wisdom if you're just cooking standard.
I'm trying to make like a good tasting stew. I don't know. Is that just something standard? Because I'll do wisdom. It's fine.
Do you have spices?
I don't think we have any. I think we might have some salt. I don't think
Yeah,
have
we
any salt.
probably have salt.
It would just be a straight wisdom check. Anything that's like an exotic spice is a charisma check for it. Yeah, you cook up a stew. Fairly gamey and hearty in this cold place, and the 2 gnomes eat it up whilst the pretty much inhaling it whilst the tabaxi is slowly enjoying the meal.
And I'll offer up some to the rest of the party, and offer up some to the Claire upstairs as well.
Callie refuses. I don't eat meat.
At 8. Sorry about that.
That's all right. Who are you to know?
Thank you, Henry.
I guess you live on a holy wafers and water diet.
Mostly nuts from pine trees and berries that I can find, and occasionally fish. Most of the time.
Oh, so you're pescatarian?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I come from a different sect of polytheism, but so we take certain aspects of them and just sort of mash them together. So I'm not allowed to eat red meat, white meat, anything like that. As long as it comes from the water, we are good.
Yep. And all I say is this: your diet is miserable. But never mind not eating meat. You turn around and eat fish.
There's nothing wrong with fish.
Hey,
Yeah,
fish tastes just fine. You cook it
Hmm.
up right.
Hmm.
But you've never been partial to fish, though, Spitz. I understand.
Hope you're all getting
I
along.
don't know what you seen in Henry. Has a smells bad cooking. Smells bad cooking. That's all right taste, but a worse aftertaste.
Yeah, acquire a good taste for it after a while.
Well, that, and I'm fairly sure that after you eat fish, it makes you feel kind of sick.
One of these days, I'd catch a fine catch and cook it up. I'd guarantee I'll love it.
I doubt it, but you can try.
Are you a
The
fisherman?
fuck? Did you hear that as well, Moo?
I thought I was having a stroke for a second. I was like, what the
I mean, if I ain't got
Right to disagree.
a choice, I will eat some fish. But that's if it's like between that or starving.
Well, I'd like to find one that well, they all taste differently. So I'd like to find one that you like.
Wow.
See, enjoy something new for a while.
Well, you guys are heading north, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, how far north? You going, like, I don't know, Vatha or further north across the river?
Well,
What do you
so
think
far,
across the river?
I
Okay.
go up to Little Orchard, go across if we can.
Well, you're probably gonna need to go a little bit further north in a little orchard just to, get someone that can take you on a boat. As far as I know, the tabaxi downstairs knows how to sail a little bit. Nothing fantastic, but can do it. If you need to get across to the Reach or Elysia, or if you're traveling further down to, I don't know, De Growlin, or going upriver to, I don't know, Duraheim, or going to... you're trying to avoid the war, so why would you go there? I'm spitballing here. Or Bannerfall if you want to go out to sea. I don't know.
Well, thank you for that. I'll go ask him.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I'm not sure where any of those places are, but
Well,
thanks for bringing it up.
do you have a map or something? I can mark them.
I got that map. If you know these places are, I wouldn't mind you putting it on there.
Sure. Let me see the map.
I'll pull it out from my bag and
Just this blank map. And guy goes, ah.
got a few locations marked. It's got the towns that we've been to, and then the ruins.
Just like looking at it like, well, there's no...
Yes, but it's cars.
He hasn't even marked the rivers on it. Did you draw this yourself?
No, I had to pay for it. Yeah, believe that?
Well,
10 gold for that? Nobody had a goddamn map in like 4 towns.
mate, you're going to up north. I'm sure you'll find a cartographer or map maker up there.
I've done damn.
Maps are expensive though, so 10 gold's not bad for what you've got. It's a lot of effort. And just sort of draws randomly like a river, like, yeah, it's kind of there. And then you kind of go like, there it goes. And then kind of here. If you're going from Little Orchard north, the best place to stop off would be Blind Warden, I guess. Nice place. Very peaceful as far as I remember. Lots of history. Pretty good. And just rolls it up and hands it back to you. It should get you there. It's hopefully you've got enough rations to cross the river, because it can get quite violent there and you might get drifted off slightly, and fish might be your only option to eat for a while.
Well,
Spit frowns at that.
Well, it's water. You're not going to find a cow in the water, are you? Well, you might. A bear? That's definitely happened. Giant sea monster? Definitely happened too. Don't have me.
Yeah. Listen, I know there ain't no cows out in the sea, all right? I just ain't looking forward to eating nothing but fish for months.
We've got plenty of rations for you. I'll eat the fish. Let's spread them out for you more.
Right. So you have this
You
conversation.
can find sea cows.
Well, if there's one in the river, I'll try to catch it for you.
Alien cows. Tell me your secret, sea cow. I knew it. Yeah. So Lucius is just looking at the tabaxi, staring at it. Okay.
It occasionally glances up from his bowl, trying to see if he maybe recognizes him.
Make a history check with advantage.
You can do this.
No.
No.
Nope.
Never mind.
No idea. Very old tabaxi, quite maybe like middle-aged, very grey fur. Has a very distinct like cross scar across one of their eyes. Don't quite know where you've seen them before. You definitely recognize them, but you're not quite sure where.
I know exactly who it is.
Yeah, you as a player. It's like you
I'll let
motherfucker.
And go to sit down next to the tabaxi. Enjoying my own stew, you know, having a bowl for myself.
Sure.
So the cleric upstairs tells me that you sail. We're planning to cross the river up north into Alicia. You think you could help us out?
We are trying to get further away from the war front, so I will take you for a fee, of course.
How much is the fee?
Where are you trying to land in Elysia?
Where did the cleric suggest? What was it?
Blind Warden.
By Blind Warden, if possible.
Further north than I was anticipating. Travel time take about maybe 2 weeks. 250 gold to travel.
Whoa.
We definitely don't have that kind of money.
Well, I have to ask the boss, but I doubt we got that much money on hand.
What sort of money do you have?
Well, let me go upstairs and grab him. See, I'm not too sure myself. He takes care of it.
Very well.
And I'll walk over to the stairs and just call up for Coronar.
Sure.
Coronar, you mind coming down here?
Corner
We got to try to get the fee sorted out, see if these kind people will help us.
Alright.
While he's doing that, I'll just quickly say, and just a forewarning, if you are heading southwards, that is also not the best place to be.
We are
Yeah.
we are not heading south. We were planning to find a location safe enough to put these two away. Dogmire was on the list. Tiberton was definitely the first option. After that, I get paid my dues and I go.
I do not think that Dogmire is a suitable location anymore as of late either.
And why is that?
I have heard of recent attacks on the city.
Make a deception check. As I pull up some insight. Not that insightful as a person, surprisingly. No? That is to be understood. Mitras is not a lawful place. But I will protect these people with my life as long as their coin will end up in my pocket.
Understandable.
Mm.
This day and age, every little coin counts.
Yes, definitely. It is a dangerous place right now. Where do you come from, may I ask?
Personally, I am from Galador.
It's a very distinct accent from Galador.
Yes, I was an emissary for them. Stationed near the southern kingdoms to strike a couple of deals before things in Anir went very bad very quickly.
It is understandable what is happening right now. Things are turning sour. Bitterness racks the soul of everyone at the moment. Survival is our main objective. Who is to say what is right and what is wrong?
It is what it is essentially boiled down to at this point.
Yes, the Reach is now war-torn. Everyone has decided to try and evacuate as much as possible. Bannerfall has taken some refugees, Elysia even more, and I am taking some distinct people on my own.
Quite an endeavor to something like this on no help from anyone else. A war-torn country coming from the north, demonic shadow beings coming from the south, and beasts all shapes and sizes everywhere in between.
Such is the adventure of this island.
Adventure. I would have chosen a very different word.
Adventure does not have to be fun. But I need to get these two safe, and then I will take you, if the funds allow, up to Blind Warden.
Hopefully we can scrape enough funds together to hire us.
What?
Any and all help will be really needed and appreciated.
What do you intend to find in Elysia? You clearly have intents to establish something. Someone as well off as you look would not simply travel with a band of, dare I say, bandits.
Well, the people that I'm currently traveling with, they want to open a smithy in a safer place where they can, where they would not have much competition and would be able to sell off their wares.
Blacksmith.
Yeah. Current blacksmiths, they were previous under a different occupation.
I see. Allow me to
Personally,
revise my offer in exchange for some services then. 150 gold, and you will repair something for me. And that is it.
what was the previous offer? 250?
250.
And what is this that you need to get?
So reaches back and pulls up this very long cloth item and unravels it. Takes out what appears to be a sword in a sheath. I need this to be fixed. It has been damaged badly. My master that forged it for me was killed in the Battle of the Butchers, so
I will have to talk with the others. They are the smiths I know. Hopefully we can help you with this.
Does he show Lucius what kind of damage on that sword it is?
no, it's still in
Well,
the
I
sheath.
just called you down so you can come
Yeah,
down
yeah, yeah.
whenever.
It's,
Come
I
right
assumed like at least half the conversation you do down there.
now. Yeah.
yeah.
If you're talking that sort of business, Winnie would have stayed upstairs just out of politeness.
I would have come down when I was called down, but you know, seeing the damage is a whole different thing.
Well, take a look, Coroner. You think you can do anything with that?
Depends.
The Tabaxium sort of undoes this sort of small piece of thread and unsheathes this very dark metal blade, and it sort of snaps off maybe about yay long into it, and the rest of the blade just falls out and is in pieces. There may be like 4 chunks out of it.
Oh boy. So that needs to be entirely reforged. That
Yes.
blade cannot be simply attached and still maintain strength.
Yes.
Unless you're intending to never use it again. In which case I can probably weld it together. It'll look nice, but it's lost all its function.
A blade without function is as useful as a chocolate teapot. It will melt in the heat of battle.
Tell that to the noble people.
Well, any noble that crosses the path with a master smith such as yourself should be cut down by the weapon they try to dishonor.
True.
If you
Fair
can
enough.
reforge this weapon for me, I will be indebted to you.
Can I make some form of check to have an idea if I even can do it, assuming I have a function for it?
Make a smithing check with an intelligence.
Roll.
This is made of pure meteorite. You don't have the tools to do it, but you can try.
Alright. I
Kintsugi. Kitsugi.
Yeah, where you that powder you rolled in there.
Yeah. Would not like that. Suck a sword.
Yes. Yes, it is.
That's what adamantine is. It's fucking meteorite.
I will be honest up front with you.
Yes.
I do not have the tools to normally work with this metal. I have never used this kind of metal, but I can try. Assuming I have a forge. Right now I do not have a forge. I've got an anvil and my tools.
Then this will be a relationship of debts and favors for a while, it would appear to be. I take you across the river in exchange for some gold, and you assist me in learning to reforge a weapon.
That I can do. Because it will be a learning process for me too.
I will pay for any additional services that you might be able to give me.
I'd had to keep you fed on the way too. Pretty good with a fishing rod.
That is good. Very well. And just puts all the pieces back in, sheathes the blade and ties it up and puts it back in the wrap and tucks it away. We should get some rest. If you are to travel further north, you will probably have to stay here a few days so I know where you are when I come back after handing these people off to the appropriate people.
we do need to. Are we? We are halfway between.
You're about 20 miles out of Little Orchard. You're not far.
Okay.
Whoa. We're like 4 more interactions that we roll.
4 more
to
encounters
escape from
away.
Little Orchard, so-
You're actually 3 more encounters away because this is 2 encounters.
Ooh.
It's a character encounter from a plot thread and a location. So
Where did you say that you were taking those 2?
it would either be Dogmaya or Tyberton. That's as far as we will go.
Tiberton's quite far. It's down through the forest.
How about we agree to meet up in Little Orchard?
That I can do. I might have to make a detour to pick up some supplies so that I am not unarmed in case of dangers. But I will try and get back to you as soon as I can. Just sort of lies down and gets ready just to fall asleep and get going first thing in the morning.
How far is the stew coming along? That Henry was making.
I mean, I finished it.
All right.
I handed everybody stew. You have some.
Yeah.
So,
In that case, I'll finish my stew.
so I'm assuming you all just sort of do some small activities throughout the day so the snow slightly dies down and rest up.
Yeah, while resting up, I would like to make some repairs to my winter clothing and armor,
Sure,
considering I was bitten and tossed around by that wolf.
sure. Just it'd be a mending. So it'll be a smith's check with dexterity. It's
Okay.
delicate.
The advantage of having chainmail armor there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yikes!
You just sort of like stitch it and it just the threads just come undone. You're not a seamstress or anything. You're not good at that. The armor you managed to like fix a few like the little broken links, but that's it.
Yeah, okay.
But sewing ain't your forte.
No, it's not. Oh well. I'll just keep the notch on my cold weather clothing
Sure.
then, until such time that I can repair it or
Okay.
have it repaired.
Anyone else doing anything?
I'll go out in search of a little bit more firewood, somewhat close by, just for keep the fire going through the night.
I mean, the fire burns with coal, so it's constantly burning, so it's fine. You don't have to
Oh,
do anything. Well, it's charcoal, really. It's burning, but yeah, it's fine.
yeah. Then I'll just rest up.
Sure.
I need it.
Alright. Anyone else doing anything?
Winnie's just gonna sit outside for as long as the sun's still gonna be up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's just gonna be thinking and watching as well.
Okay.
Spets will be on lookout, essentially keeping an eye on like the one door in and out of this. Like he's like visibly like outside the chapel, sometimes inside, but essentially, you know, the entryway of the chapel between here and then going down to refugees.
Mm-hmm.
Spets is hanging out in there, basically keeping an eye on the door, making sure no wolves or nothing comes in during the night.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I'll mess with my disguise kit and just kind of move some pieces around, try to come up with different personas.
Okay. Alright. So, you all do your activities throughout the night, and the morning is hope to come.
What is this person's name?
The cleric or the tabaxi?
Tabaxi is the one with the sword, right?
With the one with the sword, yeah. You've never asked
Yeah,
their
Did
name.
not say.
Alright.
Yoshi as a person knows who it is.
Yes.
I'll hold out my hand. Henry, by the way.
So it gives you a little nod. Nocturne.
Nice to meet you, Nocturne.
It is an honor to meet you. And just goes back to sleep.
I recognize that name.
Yeah. So,
Where from?
through the night, you get some decent rest, but I need Spitz to make a perception check, please.
See, I was right to keep my eyes open during the night.
Yes.
Yeah, Winnie will also be upstairs with Spitz if he's going to be doing that by himself.
Give it an advantage then, because you're helping.
Alright.
Okay, the last roll of the eve before we wrap up, because we're like an hour behind. So
16.
you keep an eye out, and throughout the night, the weather sort of changes. It's not snowing as heavily anymore. It's
Sorry,
very-
not 16, it's 18. I double clicked by accident.
All right.
My mouse double clicked sometimes, so it's actually 18. Even better.
The weather lightens up as the darkness comes. You see the glint of snow against the very sort of cracked and broken window pane, and the shutters dancing in the breeze. Then a shadow moves across in the silhouette. And the door, as far as you know, is locked. But it starts to rattle and bang. And eventually, the door bursts open. And in steps a dark figure. And we're going to leave it there until next session.
Dude, right found us.
So, that is pretty much it. Definitely going to need to read title of the session, because I thought you'd have gotten a little orchard by now. Oh well, halfway there. I'll rename
Who
the
the hell do
session.
you think?
Well, given what you rolled, it's like 2 non-hostiles, 3 discoveries, 2 hostiles. I'm like, well, I guess I'm just going to have to see what I can mix and match to make it quicker. So I took the discovery and the hostile and just went, there you go. So,
We're in danger.
whoa!
Yeah, and we're still level friggin' 1.
For now.
Yep.
For now. You're
In
probably
nerd culture, this is considered a dick move.
you're probably going to level up next session.
Fuck I.
Are we though? Are we,
Probably.
though?
It's not a definite. You are probably.
Yoshi, some of us are gonna level up.
Not you.
Other
The rest of us are gonna
die.
Some of us could die.
I just point out that in
Take a
about
good look at the 2 people who don't have fate points.
Right.
3,
in about 5
Charlie, all
minutes, 4 people are gonna say, "Fuck this, we're out. No more Corona for us."
So, I'm gonna have to call the
They're
stream
gonna be
here.
strapped to a rock and yeet it into the skies.
Right. So, time to close off the stream and hopefully catch anyone that watches this on our community Discord. And hopefully, Hess the Barkeep's bot is actually working for change, so people actually get notified when we're actually doing this now. So, yeah, I hope you enjoyed the session, and as always, stay safe out there, adventurers. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.